What's going on, folks? This is the Machine Lies. Talking about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. You guys doing all right this morning? You know, we're talking about mediation, religious hoaxes. What are you guys doing? Yeah, yeah, I know I'm live because I can see myself on the TV. I hope you guys can't hear my TV out there. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Bless you guys, man. But yeah, we're doing it big out here. We're talking about mediation, consciousness, mind, Now, I don't think that the machine can replicate consciousness, because consciousness really comes from spirit, does it not, folks? Consciousness comes from the Most High. You know what I mean? Consciousness is part of the interface of reality. Nature is conscious. What do you guys think? Holla back if you guys think that that's real. Bless you guys, man. I don't think there's any separation between us and nature. But I don't think that God is nature. I think God is beyond nature. Nature is spirit. Spirit cannot be replicated by machines. Mind can be replicated by machines. That's just part of my understanding, of how things work. We were talking about can we escape this reality that's mediated by machines? Well, I think that really, and I was talking to a few thinkers this morning, some philosophers really, about can we ever escape this platform? You know what I mean? Can we ever see or interface with reality through this platform? I think not. I think that's a false perception. Because all perception is false. Perception is duality. You know what I'm saying? Perception is duality. Patience is a virtue and knowledge is a commercial. Knowledge can only tell you what can be done. It's an advertisement for what to do. So this mediation, all forms of mediation are thinking about thinking. Okay, so they're futile. And there's many forms of mediation in our world. Think about how we exist on land. All the cities are interconnected through fiber optic cables, processes that we have no control over on the grand scale. Okay, when they talk about international trade, what are they really talking about? They're talking about planes and wires. Okay, when they first made the car, they thought it would be the end of the family. Why? Because a car is a mobile bed. Okay, when they first made the airplane, they thought it'd be the end of nations. Why? Because you could go across any national border with an airplane. Technology is the true accelerator of culture. It's not culture and society that dictate technology and science. Technology even moves science. It's not science that moves technology. Science and history have a way of changing their story about what's real. Okay. I'm talking to you guys about what I feel, man. It's the morning time. Waking up, I got the Joker You know, I'm Joker pilled out here, man. Yeah, bless you guys, man, for being out here with me. But yeah, back to mediation. You know, we got the true form of life is available through two things: polycentricity and biodiversity. Okay, here we have fecundity and growth. Okay, what is fecundity? Fecundity is creating more in place as your own. Growth is change within. You know, growth, what we have today in the technological system instead is modulation and control. Okay, modulation is not growth in terms of, it's not change within. It's change across different modes. Okay. TML looks like he's blacked out on Joker pills. Yeah, I hope this is Toilet Bowl Earth's music, so I could bless the beat, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Blessing the beats with the bumba clot, blood clot vibrations. You know what I mean? Hiding that shit, masking that shit, masking the irrelevance. You know what I'm saying? How much sincerity can you have while wearing a mask? Man, this technology functions as a mask we all wear. You know what I'm saying? We're numb. We're in a form of psychosomatic detachment. Foggy. Cannon fodder. Bless you, Carl, man. Yo, Carly. Yo, Carly. Yeah, man. That's a Nickelodeon character, isn't it? Yeah, man. Bless you guys, man. That's what most of these people are. They're iCarly. You know what I mean? Comedians. Or sitcom. You know, foggy state of psychosomatic detachment. Wearing a mask. How much sincerity can you have while wearing a mask? You know, well, we're mediated. Well, first of all, we're sedentary, you know. We're sedentary, but we're also interconnected. We're dealing with this post-geological sensibility, because information is digital, the plasticity of content, we're observing the plasticity of content. You could repurpose content. When there's a total plasticity of content, all information can be exchanged for all other bits of information. Then everything is pure contextualization. Pure contextualization. Everything has become pure contextualization in this fucking mainframe. Okay? And I'm talking about a conversation I had with friends earlier. Okay, because I just continue. Once I have a thought, I follow it to the end. Okay, I'm not afraid of any ideas. Okay, friends. I've never been afraid of concepts and ideas. And I've never been woefully engaged in thinking about thinking in terms of Any philosophy that tends towards idealism fails to take into account history. You know, life is activity, not production. You know, that's what we got. You know what I mean? You know, what about growth? You know, well, we have two things that are limiting our growth. One is a numbness that I described earlier. Okay, a failure to have a fucking immediate relationship with our environment. Okay, a failure to have immediacy in our relationships. Okay, negligence is an extreme thing. You know, if you want something, you know, all you have is your present means to achieve what you want at this moment. You know, the past is immutable. The future is non-existent. You know, that's why we have the myth of progress invading our conscience, invading our sensibilities. The myth of progress. What's progress? Progress is the belief that tomorrow will be better than today. You know, there's no evolution, there's devolution. You know what I mean? You know. You know. But yeah, modulation instead of growth is all we have left. Mediation instead of conscience and awareness. You know. Bless you guys, man. And this is the show, Benton, Nightmare Dystopia. Please subscribe to the Benton channel and unsubscribe and like, unlike the machine lies. Bless you guys, man, for being out here with me, man. What's going on, friend?
What's happening? That was
What's
dope.
happening, partner?
What's happening, partner? Oh, that was dope, man. Thank you for that.
Bless you. I got you anytime, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to do like once a week, maybe.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. You know what I'm saying?
Keep
In the
on
world.
guessing. I wasn't quite
Yeah.
sure to come back in or let you keep going, but that was pretty close to what we talked about. So, and this is how you know Machine Lies is a bad man, because he had no idea that I was going to do that to him until like 2 minutes before I clicked the button. I was like, "Hey man, if you don't want to, it's fine, but we'll just throw you up there by yourself and see
Throw
what
me out to
happens."
the wolves. Yet we were lambs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a lot out of what you said there, so
Thank you, Benton, man.
much obliged.
Yeah, some of it is based on a book I'm writing now, you know. So I'm writing a little book about technology, you know. It's going to be like a little 99 page book, because I know I wrote like a 400-page book. Nobody's going to read fucking 400 pages unless they're like really interested in theological discussions, you know.
Yeah.
Those theology nerds are going to read the shit out of it. They're going to read it 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
But the
Yes.
other people are not going to fuck with it at all.
Well, and I'm not a
But
theology
I kinda-
nerd, so I think that's what kept me from reading it to this point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, I would really say stay away from part 4 then.
Okay.
You know, stay away from part 1 and part 4. But if you read
Okay.
part 2 and 3, you'll be fine. because
Okay.
It's clear. it's pretty much clear of theology.
Okay.
But yeah. But yeah, since I sent you the book there, and if anybody wants a copy of the book, just find a way to get in contact with me, through my show or anywhere, and I'll send you a copy of it. I sent a copy to I'm the Tao and a bunch of other people, man. Bless you guys, man, for inquiring about the content of the book. And I think Yurt might review it in the future, so I might actually have a book review.
Oh,
and
that'd
I
be dope.
I appreciate all the negative reviews as well that I could get. So, infamy is as good as fame out here, as you know.
Yeah.
So we got that covered. That's why I love people talking shit about me. Bless you guys, man, for keeping me on point, keeping me sharp,
I guess I got to get a cool background now, like everybody else.
Yeah, I think an AI made this drawing that's behind me right now. I think my baby brother put the machine lies inside of an AI computer program.
That's what it came up
and this
with.
This is what it spit out. Yeah.
Don't fuck with it. We can just barely hear your TV, but it actually sounds pretty cool, I think. Or I can. Maybe the audience can't.
No worries.
Yeah, Yurt started out with an echo yesterday. It sounded badass, I thought.
Yeah, thank you to We Are Awake TV and Divine Spirit. Bless you guys, man. You guys are welcome to come up on my stream anytime you want, have a conversation with me. I'd love to have a conversation with you guys. I could kick everybody off too if you guys want. I did that for Benton as well.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, go ahead, Benton.
Well, and
go ahead.
And as we found, the folks will complain and threaten not to come back, but they come back. They don't go. Where are they going to go? I mean, let's be serious. But by the way, thanks for letting me hit and run recently, because, it was early in the morning. I haven't had my coffee. If I stick around, I'm just going to yell at everybody. I like those little hit and runs, though. That shit's fun, man.
That's what's got to happen, and everybody's welcome to do that. Everybody who's on the panel is up for examination.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
Everybody. Yeah, nobody is safe.
And they know that. They know that. They're grown-ups. They know that, and they also know that they're being portrayed in a certain way. That it's not exactly 100 to who they actually are either. But yeah, people catch feelings. It is what it is. They must not be, really have anything to communicate. Because it's like if you really want.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's just if you really felt you had something to communicate, why would you care what people think about it? You know what I mean? If you care what people think about it, then it's more you're looking for how people feel about what you're saying. The importance is not the information that's being put forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, and I do love information and ideas. So I think that me and Machine Lies get together. We get along on that basis, as far as I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Christian Amurti.
Oh, yeah, dude. Changed my life in some ways, for sure. First and Last Freedom.
Yeah.
That book made a big difference for me. Big difference. Yeah. I figured some shit out based on that book. Definitely. And, I'm just smart enough to follow along with most of what Machine Lies says, which is, I love my life, man. I get to listen to smart motherfuckers, and I don't have to produce at the level of the smart motherfuckers. So that's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's not about gaining intelligence. Knowledge is a possession. You know what I mean? Just like, ultimately knowledge is just desire. Because if somebody put it in your head, you want to know something. Mm-hmm. And really, I mean, what do you get out of it? I mean, it's not, you can't really, knowledge is just a possession that nobody can take from you. But it's still acquired. You know what I mean? Like, God doesn't have to learn. You know what I mean? So it's just like, those who talk, don't know, and those who know don't talk. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's some truth to that for sure.
you know, so why behave like, you know, you know, humility has to be there in the truth seeker. You know, without no shame, there's no honor. You know, if you're just a shameless person, you know, you can't have honor. You know, you're not gonna just go ahead, and that's the bystander effect that we're all that's magnified on here, because motherfuckers are concern trolling. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers be concern trolling and gaslighting and shit, and it's like it's the bystander effect. It's like look, you wouldn't help a stranger on the road, and it's like you would because you care about them. You know, you insult your family members. Why? Because you feel dishonored. You feel dishonored because you feel like they could have done better. You know, you're ashamed in a sense. You know, shame is connected to honor. You know, you know, if somebody insults you on the road, your immediate reaction is deterrence and not insulting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what it is. You know.
Well, your boy TBE has showed up in the chat. It's gonna be your turn soon, TBE. I'm gonna get you up here on one of these days.
See, just as I said that, this guy shows up insulting me in an online chat room. It's like, all right, bro. Maybe you didn't just hear what the fuck I just said out of my fucking mouth.
Well, this is you know, 2 days in a row with a special guest host. So I'm gonna get TBE one of these days as a special guest host. It's gonna happen. I feel like it's gonna happen. Got to, man.
I know. I gotta get Toilet Bowl Earth as a guest host too on the Bible. You know, I appreciate his knowledge of scripture. I learned something from Toilet Bowl Earth yesterday. He was quoting the Psalms, you know, saying that you know, a harm from a friend is better than a kiss from an enemy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or some, to paraphrase that verse. And yeah, you know, it reminded me of one of the sayings of Imam Ali, you know, who said an intelligent adversary is better than an ignorant friend. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I get lost in the chat sometimes. Too many screens.
Yeah, I like fighting with Toilet Bowl because it adds views to my channel. So it's like, oh shit, you know, secret revealed. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know, but I think he stopped fucking with me. I think he had his last because he kind of exposed himself last time. He started crying so hard last time. He started saying like, he started going like, I just don't like you. I just want to waste time and shit. I'm like, man, you just verbally queefed for like a minute and a half about how much you hate me. It's like, let's just have a debate. Let's debate Christianity. People like to see it, you know?
Well, yeah, you guys know enough, certainly.
Oh yeah, you know, he knows a lot about.
I know, man. I know. I've talked to him quite a bit. I know.
Yeah, I mean, he follows the philosophers and all these channels that I used to follow too. So me, him, and EBT really corresponded on those channels because I went to go debate on one of those platforms. That's when we started talking about all these issues, because I went to go debate on the Crucible channel, and my first debate was very controversial because it was Islam versus Christianity. So it was like, oh shit, I got a lot of hate mail. And then I did one even more unpopular where I argued against science and technology. So I got like even more hate mail there because everybody was like,
yeah, I'm sure. Many folks have not even considered anything about technology possibly being, you know, quote, bad or, you know, undesirable or harmful, you know, en masse, certainly. Never even considered
cover your face. Cover your face and go green. Jihad unit.
Oh man. I don't know, because I have a different audio mix on my since I'm doing the broadcast, but I can just barely hear. Don't change it, but I can just barely hear it in the TV. It actually adds a cool effect for me. Hopefully the audience can hear it if they're listening.
Some of my favorite debates on my channel were not even me debating, but Toilet Bowl Earth and EBT debating. Which church is the correct one? I
Yeah.
found that fascinating. And if they stop sucking each other's dicks for long enough and just go ahead and go at it, you know, and
yeah.
they have my show as a platform to do that, you know. But yeah, they need to like go and explore that vibe. And I'm gonna produce a series of clips of them arguing on my show about that issue because I think that is highly illuminating stuff. And I think also there's a you know, a huge disagreement between Sunnis and Shias. You know, we could hash out on my show. You know, I know Tariq is a Shia, you know, and I don't really consider myself Sunni. It's like I'm like all over the place with like Islam. I'm basically like non-denominational Muslim as you can get, you know. But yeah, I do also realize that that's a modern, you know, interpretation, which I abhor. You know, I'm a reluctant modernist in my interpretation of religion at that stage. You know, but because history is full of lies. I mean, so what can you do about it? You know. And I hope I know I see Enslaved by Truth in here too. Enslaved by Truth made an interesting comment about Albert Pike. I'd love to, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like he made a whole video about me debunking my view of Albert Pike when I didn't ask for it.
Well, I mean, you know, it's fair.
Oh yeah, it's fair. It's fair, except for he just played a video clip, very confusing. You know, so I mean, the impression I get from that video clip that he played is that we're supposed to take Albert Pike seriously. I don't understand. Like, you know, like I just, you know, I really don't get what the point was. You know, but you know, it's like, you know,
Illuminati, serious business.
Bitching about. But, yeah. Yeah, but bless EBT as well. I had lots of good conversations with Chalk Body Outline, with Drew, and with Toilet Bowl Earth, and with Enslaved by Truth. And yeah, I had lots of great conversations with Benton, but I feel like it's like it gets boring with them sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like the same old shit, you know.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll get there eventually, but we'll take our time to that point, right?
Yeah, because I'm a multifaceted individual. You know, I go on Benton's show. I'm a shit talker. I go on my show. I'm an anti-philosopher. I go on Talcott's show. I'm a psychologist. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I do what the situation demands. You know what I mean? You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch Talcott's channel at all. I noticed that you said you're a pretty big fan, I guess, or...
Oh, yeah. Well, I would say more of, well, yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say fan in a conventional sense, because these are also, you know, strangely social relationships, you know, quasi-social relationships. You know, somebody said parasocial. I don't know if that's accurate, you know, but, but I don't know. I guess, you know, from you and Talcott, I just respect you guys because you guys are a lot older.
Okay.
You know, then I would respect somebody like Toilet Bowl Earth or Drew or somebody like that. You know, I kind of thought of more of them as kind of like my peers, you know.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yes, that's a little different of a relationship, but you guys have been through a lot more than I have. So, you know, definitely I'm a person who always respects my elders. You know, that's something that
I've heard you mention that. Yeah,
that's something I have. You know, I go to my grandmother's grave if there's an old lady like, out there in the world or something like that, or older man out there in the world, I definitely don't talk to them like they're children or like they're, my age. I
Yeah.
try to address them, like sir or ma'am, or, I try to like,
Yeah.
so.
Deference, I think, is the term.
Oh yeah. I have a huge sense of deference for people who have accomplished things that I have not. You know what I mean? Like a huge sense of deference. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't possibly like I went out there like drinking in the park for like a day or two. Like I didn't like come home. But I couldn't like just go out there like JG or like you and just go on the road. You know what I mean? It takes a certain amount of strength to accomplish that, like strength that a lot of people, including myself at the moment, like just wouldn't have. I feel like tethered like to where I'm at, like a lot because my family, but yeah.
Well, it's not for everybody, certainly.
Yes. And I feel even, like my wife got up and moved to Ohio and is like, I want to stay with my family. We had kind of a falling out, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm not even gonna move to Ohio. Like I might as well just get divorced at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Cause am I really gonna go move to Ohio so that you can be with your family and your sister when you ran away from me? Like it's like, why would I chase you around the country when you run it? It doesn't even make any sense, so I was just like, but I'm a person who's like I like to have a strong roots. Like I like to branch out from where I'm at or build something on the ground where I'm at, like Detroit, Michigan, like let's go. You know what I mean? Like I want to be out there with a megaphone.
Hell yeah, dude. Detroit's one of the few places I've been there as a truck driver, but I've never really got to check it out. Not going in the winter, obviously, but maybe next summer. Who knows?
Well, come have a cup of tea with me. You know what I mean? I'd be offended if you didn't. You know what I mean? For sure.
Yeah, for sure, man.
You know.
Yeah, I love meeting up with people.
Yeah,
it's a lot different, in the face-to-face world. And I don't mean like violence. I just mean it's a totally different experience. I'm not a big fan overall of talking to people. I never even like talking on the phone. I would prefer in real life, but that just is not possible most of the time, obviously.
Well, that's the thing with you and Talcott as well. I've had conversations, or at least, whenever I try to have a conversation with some of these other people, in an email or something like that, they just wouldn't really talk to me. It'd always be about coming on a show or something like that, and I noticed like you and Talcott don't really do that. Like I could talk to you guys when you're not on a show. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I'm like,
for sure.
So that's what. So there's also that. Like I feel like oh okay, like that's a real dude. You know what I mean? But a lot of these
absolutely.
Fucking, like, I'll have a question about the broadcaster, talking to them, and they'll pretend like they didn't hear me until I like come on their show or something like that.
Yeah, I love email. My thing is I've learned that people don't really read long emails. So I intentionally don't write a bunch of long emails anymore, but I used to, man. I used to be fucking writing long emails. I used to write letters. I mean, I used to write letters a lot, actually, and put that shit in the mail, So
that's what I do when I write an email. I write a letter. I know you noticed that earlier.
Yeah,
I'll read this shit later.
Well, I just couldn't read it before the show because I was getting ready for the show.
Like, dear Benton.
Yeah. It's funny though, doing live streams. I don't know if you found this to be the case, but like, I'm doing the live stream all day. Like I get up in the morning and then however many hours before I go live, I'm kind of doing the stream already, if that makes sense. Like there's certain activities I know to stay away from. Right. Like, especially if I get too like contemplative, like if I get too in my head type of stuff, it takes me out of my zone, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Voice said ladies just love letters. I don't know about that. All those motherfucking badass soldiers writing those letters. Yeah. Those cocksuckers were hard as fucking rocks. Right now.
Well, I think
he's like, I love you.
I think that's Heidi. I think she's being serious, actually. Oh no, she's got the Yeah, no, I think that's serious actually. Yeah, I used to write a lot of letters, but not anymore. Not anymore.
I like those letters of like the soldiers and shit, or like that they write is fucking badass. Where they're like, I got fucking like 3 rations and shit. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like fucking, like I'm fucked. Like, see you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
If I make it.
Yeah, send more stamps.
Exactly. Yeah, that's my shit.
I'm gonna drop the
War
link
journals.
for Smith here.
Smithsonian Institute of Technology. Hell yeah, man. Smith. Yeah, Smith be dropping heavy knowledge, man.
Oh yeah.
You know. He'll be questioning me about Islam too. He'll be like, the prophet was fucking pedophile, you cocksucker. I'm like, oh shit. We gotta go into history.
Well, I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say to that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
how many
like,
billion Muslims in the world? So, I'm pretty sure it goes beyond that one thing. I'm just assuming. I don't know.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
Like,
yeah, you're not gonna be
this...
like running like societies of people where they're like kidnapping kids and shit. It's not gonna fucking happen. But yeah, but the thing is like, you know, the historical shit is interesting. You know what I mean? Because yeah, they definitely had a lot of child brides in the Bible and in the Quran. It's fucked up. You know what I mean? They got a lot of kids having kids in the Bible. They got child sex slaves in the Bible. You know, it's hard to address.
Yeah.
But it's like, stuff. You know, but it's like, can you really blame Christians and Muslims for that? Look at all these Satanists that are child trafficking and shit. Nobody wants to talk about it. I mean, abusing kids and shit. You know, nobody wants to talk about it. I mean, there's child trafficking epidemic. There's pregnant teen epidemic. There's single mother epidemic.
Oh yeah.
That's fucked up, you know. There's even the kids that are raised by their daddy have better chance than the ones raised by their mommy. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. We have a world without fathers.
That's the truth.
Yeah. World with no daddies.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about all that. I caught the tail end of it, I guess. I think, you know, where I'm from, it's still a thing, but I'm sure it's not as strong as it used to be. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, shout out to all the fathers, you know what I mean? You know, in the communities, in the chat and all that stuff, man. It's a rough job, you know what I mean? And a letter to my unborn child. You know what I mean? It's just, you know what I mean? It is what it is, you know? But yeah, bless everyone, man.
It's all blessings.
Oh yeah. You know, here's my baby right here. You know, I got the baby right here is my book that I wrote.
Yeah.
You know, instead of popping out some kids, I started writing some shit, ignoring everybody, even pussy, just to a large extent. You know,
well, I could only imagine the amount of work that went into that book.
Oh, this shit took 5 years to write. It took 5 damn years to write. It was fucking hell on earth. Yeah, I'm not right. That's why I'm like, the next shit I write is gonna be 99 pages.
There you go.
And it's just gonna be aphorisms. There's gonna be no sources in that bitch because I'm just like, I hate getting the worst part. The shit that takes longest is putting the little footnotes and shit. God damn, I hate footnotes. I fucking hate footnotes to the end of my shit. It's like, what? All information came from another place. Like, why the fuck do we gotta put footnotes? And I even gotta write a second edition and put scholarly sources on that shit. Cause that shit is sourced and fucking from YouTube videos and shit.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Yeah.
So it's not even done. You got more work to do, it sounds like.
I would say I got a whole chapter I'm gonna put on Orthodox Christianity and Eastern Orthodox church. because I forgot, because I only included the development of the church in the West. So I'm going to go into the whole development of that in a 29th chapter. And then I'm going to include all the sources that I didn't source from scholarly sources and research journals. I'm going to go to the University of Michigan, Dearborn, and source those. But a lot of the book is already sourced from journals and shit, so that would only be like a few bits of information. It wouldn't be that much work, but the motherfucking, what is the book about? People keep asking. It's a fucking goddamn book about how the Judeo-Christian ethic is fabricated, how Judaism and Christianity had an independent development in Western society, and the link between Christianity and philosophy, basically how Paul spread Christianity to Europe, Europe unified the tribes, and then Christianity gave rise to secularism and liberalism. So it's a whole book about all of those topics together. So it's not it's a pretty big undertaking there. But yeah, I wrote a book on those things.
Yeah, have fun with that, folks.
You might have to rewind that shit.
I know. It's like, wait a minute. I hope there's not going to be a quiz on the book summary.
The quiz on the book summary.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, triggered. We're triggered by toilet bowl. Toilet troll triggered us. Oh no. Oh no. Toilet troll.
Get triggered, right? Get triggered, right?
I just didn't include that in my book.
Get
so I'm gonna
triggered, right?
Because that's what they say. That's what people like Toilet Bowl Earth say. They say, well, that doesn't include the Orthodox Church. You're talking about Protestants and shit. They act like Protestants aren't Christian.
Oh, I know. who you telling?
Like, what the fuck is
who
that?
You telling?
That's
well, you know who represented the Protestant when I was hanging out with these guys was me. So I know.
Well,
believe me, I know. I know.
I'll tell you how that sounds to a motherfucking non-Christian. It sounds redonkulous.
Oh, I'm sure.
Redonkulous. Like, it's like, what? It's like, I'm supposed to just like count like certain people as real Christians? It's like, nah, I don't have time for that shit.
Terrible idea. Terrible.
I don't have time for that shit.
Nope. Me neither. I'm trying to stay out of the whole thing.
Well, that's my problem. I gotta go right in the middle of the shit. Be like, whoa, what's going on here? And that's when motherfuckers just start pelting me with the fucking rocks and shit. You know, it is what it is.
Yep. We call that a melee. Like a death match. Anybody can get it.
Anybody can get it. That's right. That's what it is. Even the Muslims. You Muslims think you're slick? Come holler at me, man.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll put you right in your motherfucking place. I'll put you right in your motherfucking place. You're a puppet of a Jew and an occultist and a secularist, and you're calling. And you're saying you're a Muslim.
The violent discourse.
I know what the fuck you are. You're a hypocrite.
I enjoy.
You're a hypocrite.
The violent discourse.
These Muslims don't pray 5 times a day. They eat fucking pork. They drink alcohol, and they let women run their lives.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like what the fuck? Like,
yeah.
it's like what? It's like what? It's like you ain't no Muslim, son. I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah, you seem like you would be fairly devout, I guess would be the term.
Yeah, I try to be very devout in terms of praying 5 times a day, reading the scripture, trying to engage in the sacramental things. I try to stay married if I can, at all times, protect myself from sin. I've been married since I was 18. I've had 2 wives now. I really respect women. I stay away from pornographic images. I do listen to music that has curse words in it. Although I regret doing that because a lot of the themes and the shit is bad for your soul. But I just take it as like, what are you gonna do? It's Vinny Paz, Just a Law. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I like Vinny Paz.
It is
Yeah.
what it is. I like metal music. I like Celtic Frost. You know what I mean? In terms of metal, Bad Brains.
Oh yeah.
That's my shit.
Oh yeah.
That's my shit. Like heavy metal, speed metal, shit like that. That's really my shit, man. But yeah, it just is what it is. I think reality is dark. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I agree. Very dark.
I don't believe the world is ruled by evil. I think that's a cop out. But I think that the world is naturally dark. That love is love hurts. You know what I mean? Obviously.
Yeah.
And also the truth can be ugly. The truth doesn't have to be beautiful, folks. And that's one of the things that is said in the Tao Te Ching. I love that chapter in the Tao Te Ching. I always have a fucking Tao Te Ching somewhere. Oh, here it is. Shit, I got like 5 or 6 copies of this shit. It's like the last chapter, And but I try to be kind to those people that are older than me. Obviously, I try to show respect to people that are older than me. I don't mean this towards anybody that's like, that's older or anybody in general. I'm not trying to openly try to disrespect people, but it says words worthy of trust are not refined. Refined words are not worthy of trust. In chapter 81. And real talk there. The truth can be ugly. Beautiful words can be untrue.
Well, I'm head doomer in charge for the record, so I'm trying not to. I'm just trying not to unleash that onto everybody. Sometimes I'm better off not saying anything at all.
Well, I say pray as each day was your last. As if that was gonna be your last prayer. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So that's a real way to live.
You can't even prove to me I'll be here tomorrow, partner.
That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why any of these people, you want to say some shit to me, it might be the last shit you ever say to me.
Yep.
And the last thing you said to me was, I triggered you so you didn't research Orthodox Christianity. It's like, what the fuck?
Well,
it's like, all right, dude. All right, bro.
My mom almost died with the fucking bioweapon attack and the fake pandemic and all of that. And dude, we got into it. It's a long story. I won't go into it, but you know how women sometimes they can cross a line and transgress, and that's my mom. But I'm a man. I got to check my mom if she fucking transgresses, So I checked it. Well, but see, the first day it happened, I just let it go. Right. Yeah. She was tripping out one morning, and I just was like, all right. Next morning, she did the same shit, and I just had to check her, man. It was like, look, you can't be talking to me like this. This is crazy. You got to leave me the fuck alone. I said, you got to leave me the fuck alone. And then like 2 days later, she's off to the emergency room, and I looked at her and I said, well, shit, she's either gonna make it or she ain't. Like, she looked like she was gonna die, man, and she almost died. And I don't regret talking to her that way. That shit, that's real, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. What am I gonna be nice to everybody because it might be the last time I see them? That's right. Like shit. It might seem counterintuitive, but it's like, man, that's real life right there. What am I gonna tolerate people's nonsense because it might be the last? I think it's quite the opposite, which it sort of seems like a contradiction in terms, but
well, they gotta see the whole bigger picture. The reason why you said that was a concern. You know what I mean? So it's really what it is like at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
What's up? Just a protection, I can't be letting people. Yeah, it's not even. It's my mom, so of course I'm gonna think long and hard before I have to do that, right? But And what it was,
Yeah.
we were all sick, man. I was sick as a dog. I had a broken foot. She was damn near death, right? So I mean, that's all it was, really. I'm sure
Yeah,
she
a lot
didn't
of my
hold a
friends-
grudge. What's
yeah,
that?
a lot of people stopped talking to me at that time. I'm sure people had the same experience. I had kind of an experience with my dad at that time because my dad's a doctor. During all that shit.
Oh,
So,
yeah, MD.
Yeah, so
Oh,
he
fuck.
took it really seriously. He tried to, warn the whole family's fucking, jabbing everybody up and shit. I had to stay away from that motherfucker. I would be like, nah, man. I just had to explain it to him, and he said, man, you're a motherfucking conspiracy theorist. And
Oh,
he
he
said,
said
you
that
might
to
be
you?
mentally. Oh, he said, you might be mentally ill.
Fuck.
He said,
Wow.
I don't know what kind of tip you're on, but you got to leave this house, motherfucker. You know what I mean? And he said, you know what? You just got to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Your dad said that?
So, yeah, he's like,
Wow.
you got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh shit. I'm like, all right, dad. All right, pops. It is what it
Damn.
is. And they didn't like my, they didn't like my wife at the time. She was having lots of mental illness. You know what I mean? So she would wake up in the middle of the night screaming, being, who the fuck are you? She would just be like, who the fuck are you? Like, to me,
Damn.
like my wife. She'd just be like, who the fuck are you? Like, did you take me here? Like, where's this place? Like, she thinks she's in a different house. Shit was fucking insane. You know what I mean? So like, I couldn't do shit with that. Then we went to our own place and shit. And she just fucking, she going crazy out there, she left me 4 times, during her crazy mental illness thing. She had a dark past. She lost both of her parents when she was a kid. She was raised by Christians. She was adopted by these Christians in Texas, and she did not have a good upbringing with them either. She left when she was 18. She had been homeless for a while too, and she went live with her sister, and all this shit. She had a fucking horrible life after that too. Until I met her. So she's been going through all sorts of stuff. She just not reconnected with her family. But yeah, in order to reconnect with her family, she had to leave me behind. So, it's hard for me, very hard for me, but, I take life one day at a time. It is what it is. If I got to run this project alone, it is what it is. There is no The Machine Lies. It's not an organization. It's just me, MHT Kang, me, Muhammad. It's just me, Muhammad. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man.
I feel that way.
Me, myself, and Muhammad.
Yep.
But yeah, I always knew I'd have no support at some point, but I don't care about that sort of thing. What I care about is just getting my message out and making my piece known out here, maybe teaching some of the poor kids for free. I'd love to do that, teach them about the Bible and stuff or whatever, you know what I mean? So really, some of the young kids or whatever, and I'd like to learn from some of the older people, teach the youth and learn from the elders. You know what I mean? That's really why I'm here. I'm not here for anything else. Not for money, not for fucking accomplishments, not for praise. Shit. None of that shit really moves me,
I hear you, man. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Pie, for being here, man. Thank you, Dominic, for being here. I see some of my homies in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Dominic, Mr. Pie, those are friends of the show,
Hell yeah.
Let me scroll this motherfucker
Go
up
for
and
it.
see who else. Shit. Scroll this motherfucker up. El Pistolero, what's up, cuz? What up, cuz? Man, I think that's Rusty Smackleford.
It might be.
I don't know. I think that's Rusty Smackleford.
It might be.
Because this dude because this dude was trolling my chat saying all the same shit about Cecil Drake that Rusty Smackleford was saying. You know, and then we looked up the account, and the account was made like a day before my show started. So I was like, oh shit. I was like, what the fuck? Because they knew they weren't supposed to be up in the chat or whatever, you know. All those motherfuckers started attacking me. Stephen David, Rusty Smackleford, Toilet Bowl Earth, Enslaved by Truth, Crypto Alchemist. It's like, oh my god! I'm like, there's a whole gang of these cocksuckers. Like, I don't know, there's like cockroaches. You know, like what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they don't come around here too much. Well, that's not true. TBE and EBT still do, thankfully.
Oh yeah, they're pretty fearless. That's why I like those cats. It's like, oh shit, these guys. Yeah. It's like, come and get it, bitch. I like these guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Smith is fearless. What happened to Smith?
Oh, there's no telling. It's Friday. Some people are having to pretend to work even extra hard today.
Fucking Celtic Frost from the OTO. I don't know if that's Rusty Smackleford, but
I don't know, man. I just pretty much just let the chat do whatever the fuck it wants nowadays.
Hey, man, whether you are Rusty Smackleford or not, man, bless you, man. Bless Rusty Smackleford. Bless El Pistolero, man. Even if they're different people, or the same people, man. I love you guys, man. You guys are welcome to be my friend if you guys want to, man. Celtic Frost is a badass band. El Pistolero, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I don't think that's Rusty Smackleford, because he said I'd rather speak with a Muslim than a Christian, even if I don't believe either of their beliefs. Rusty Smackleford told me that all Muslims need to die. So I don't even think that might not be him.
Yeah. Not a big fan of Smackleford, I gotta say. Not a big fan.
I mean, I just feel like some of those Orthodox Christian cats, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, like, you know your cats are motherfucking, first of all, the church is located in Russia. That's a problem. That's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that, bro? Like, isn't that one?
I don't know, man. I have no idea. Some Americans really like Russia for whatever reason. My dad's a fan. He's a fan of the Russian people for some reason.
I'm a fan of motherfucking America. Like, what the fuck?
Me too.
Like
that's why, and you know, that was like with that one dude that was on your panel, and I missed the part where he said he was from New York City. I mean, making my point even further. And I love California as a state, but you know, basically, if you can't carry a pistol, you don't live in America. That's really what it's come down to, folks. If you live in New York, you don't live in America. If you live in most of California, although some of it, there's parts of California where people can carry a pistol. If you can't carry a pistol, you don't live in America. It's that simple. And Arkansas's got a lot of problems, but I can go wherever the fuck I want with a pistol. So, it's America.
Yeah, where I'm from in the mountains in Pakistan, they make their own guns. You know, they just take
it.
apart a car and turn it into a fucking gun. All they got to do is look at that motherfucker.
Yeah, they can make anything. Yeah,
fucking
apparently.
Blacksmiths that they just take that shit apart, look at it, and they remake that shit. I mean, so like, yeah, if there's any skill to learn, I think that would be the one.
Yeah,
it's like shit. Like, make your own gun day. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and my thing is, you know, I think all Americans should carry a gun. That's just my opinion. You think you're an American? Put a pistol on your hip and go find out if you're an American. Because a lot of you going to find out you're not Americans, a lot of you. You're just not.
Well, I mean, I got to get an organization of people to hold for me because, you know, I'm a scholar, but you know, it is what it is.
I'm just speaking generally.
Yeah,
like,
sure,
you know, I don't give advice.
Sure.
I'm just... It's like a more of a thought experiment. I'm not like
the thing with it,
challenging people on that basis.
Yeah, the thing with me is I'm already like done when I say the wrong thing slips out of my mouth. They're gonna kill me for it. So it is what it is. I'm happy to feel that. You know what I mean? Roll out here. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Well, and again, I'm not trying to force that on you. I'm just I'm more I'm putting that out there as like a thought experiment because that's part of the idea of being an American is carrying a gun. I mean, it just is. Now, whether or not the people choose to change that, you know, that is part of the thing, right? That's what people think of when they think of America as crime and guns.
Well, I just can't believe they don't let these motherfuckers have militias. And how the fuck don't we have militias in every like local city? Like, I just think that's the first part where they threw that shit in the trash. I mean, they're like, there's no more America after that. It's like, we should have a local militia, not police that's run by the government. That's fucking retarded. I mean, I don't even understand that shit. You know, that's the first part I think where America fucked up. You know, first of all, the central bank creating a federal union that usurps the state laws. You know, not having the local government in place, not having local militias in place. You know, I mean, there's a lot in the, you know, I got the anti-federalist papers, and a lot of shit they say makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, you know, let me go and grab this shit right here.
OTW is live for anybody who might want to go check that out. Well, and I wasn't trying to get a gun debate going. I was more doing I'm really coming with an idea that it's not America anyway, right? Nice.
Yeah, one of the top things they say is you got to limit the size of the republic.
100%.
You know, that's why you can't have a huge federal union that is from fucking, you know, based on international trade. You know, that's one of the things that Lincoln fucked up on. He built that transcontinental railroad system, and now you got the same shit sold in fucking California in the gas station that you got in fucking New York, and it's the same products. You know, there's no local motherfucking economy. You know? So yeah, man, fucking shit is off the chain. Anti-federalist papers, man. Go get you that knowledge. No. Enslaved by truth. Enslaved by truth in the chat. Peace, bruh. Peace, bruh. Enslaved by tortellinis. Peace, bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody wants to check OTW out, says Flow State. That's funny.
Enslaved by Trinity.
How long are you planning on hanging out? I'm not trying to run you off or anything. Just more curious.
It's really up to you. You know, I could smoke out here for a little while. You know, I know I do eventually have to go prepare for my congregational prayer on Friday. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Around like, I mean, I got like, you know, I mean, it's up to you, really, brother, man. You know, I ain't really doing shit.
Well, I don't have you here too often, so.
Yeah, I'll be out here. I'll cut it off after an hour. I'll be here for another hour.
Perfect.
Then I'll cut you off. I'll cut you loose.
I'm probably gonna go shopping here in a bit, but I don't have. That's the thing, is I don't have to. But
yeah, I'm happy to hold it. You know, if you need to go, you know, I know you sometimes have other people hold down the show. You know, bless, man. You know.
You want to solo for an hour?
No, I don't want to.
No. Yeah, no. I'll hang out. I'll hang out.
Yeah, like, oh shit.
No, you don't have to do that. Shit.
Oh, I didn't know it would take you an hour to go to the store. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it takes a you know, takes a bit.
Yeah, I'm already doing 2 hours on Jesse Lee missing link.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Jesse Lee missing link. You know, I'll be doing
today?
2 hours out there. No, at the end of this month.
Oh, okay.
You know, on the 28th. So, you know, we be doing that out there, and then I'll do like a whole. I mean, I'll be like 2 hours of basically a faster version of what you saw at the beginning of this show, but much expanded edition. You know, based on a lot of different information. You know, and also I'm gonna tie in religion to that. You know, so. You know, religious history and philosophy history and shit like that. So yeah. When is Tommy time? Yeah, Tommy ain't showed up yet, you know.
Well, he wasn't a firm commitment. So.
Yeah, Tommy.
Actually,
Yeah,
I had
bless.
fears of overbooking, so it worked out perfect. Because if everybody had showed up wanting to, you know what I mean, that would have been a problem. Because I just something about that, you know, the show starting off with somebody other than me. I think so. It's just I like that idea. Doesn't have to be every show, but there's something to that. I think so.
Yeah, I wonder how. Maybe if I just put the link out there but didn't go live, I could do that shit. I could talk to these motherfuckers backstage.
Yeah, I just emailed some people, and you know, Yurt did it yesterday, and then you were here today, so that's awesome.
Like, hey, holler at me if you want to be there at the beginning of the show.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get more folks to sort of pitch in and you know, get in where they fit, and especially if I end up back driving a truck, there's does kind of limit what I can do, you know, while I'm driving. So.
Well, you already know. You got me on here. You know, I could go for hours with this shit. Fucking philosophy, technology, motherfucking political science shit, history shit, motherfucking whatever it is. I mean, whatever the topic may be, that's a lot of the shit.
I know it. I love it.
I be talking about conspiracy theories and shit too. I know a lot of people get into conspiracies and shit. Is it real? Is it not? Shit. Machine and Bex. Yeah, you know, we already did one. You got to go back in the catalog. We had a great discussion one day. You know, it was you, me, Bex. You know, was that the my poop smells like potatoes or
it might have been. I don't. Dude, there's so many of them.
Might have been that one. Yeah, it might have been that one. It might have been that. It was around there, or it was Zyklon Benton. It was either one of the two. You know,
I've used that thumbnail before, though. That's been used a few times. So. But there's been so many streams. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I've been up here, but yeah, me and Bex did have a good conversation one day. Drink tea, man. Bless you, man. Yeah, man. You know, go check it out, man. You know, and I'm sure we'll have lots of conversations. Benton and Bex were on my show last time.
I think that was here, wasn't it? Oh no, we were. Yeah, we saw your show. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we were probably on separately. That's right. Gotcha.
Yeah, you were on the panel. Yeah, you guys were on the panel talking to that the Punjabi bro. You know, Punjabi bro came in hot. You know.
Yeah.
Trying to get at everybody, calling everybody losers and shit.
What's funny, because like I heard something he said about me, just assuming I'm a conservative, dude. I'm probably I'm one of the most, like, I'm not a leftist, but I'm way more to the left than most of these people. You know, I mean, really, I am. It's funny. Just because I sound like somebody who would be a Trump tard doesn't mean I am. You know, because I have an accent.
Yeah, I think brown people are brown people and Asian people. They're a lot more racially biased than people give them credit for. You know what I mean? Because if you go to a country with brown motherfuckers and Asian motherfuckers, you don't see no white people. You don't see no black people.
Oh, I know.
You don't see any of those. You don't see any of those cocksuckers around.
Oh, so no, China's the most racist country there is, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, but you come over here, like my wife is literally a Russian Jew. Like imagine me being married to a fucking Russian Jewish Polish lady with blonde dreadlocks. You know, it's literally fucking weird. You know, I never expected to be with somebody like that. You know what I mean? I was always like, oh shit, I'm probably gonna find an Indian girl,
mm-hmm.
or some shit. You know, I'd be like, oh shit. Now, if there was an Indian girl and she was motherfucking Hindu, her family would off the rip just hate my fucking shit, and they would hate me. You know, if they were Sikh or you know, even Sikhs are Punjabi like me,
mm-hmm.
like the cat that was on my show. You know, he's Punjabi, but he's Sikh, but he thinks like living with Muslims is motherfucking impossible because he's like, those motherfuckers genocided my people. That's what he says.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like,
seems a little too caught up in the narratives to me.
It's like, the thing is like, y'all took sides. Some of y'all took sides with the British government, and you know, we weren't about that shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he said
EBT nailed it. He said the 33rd degree Punjabi right grandmaster attorney.
Oh yeah. That was another thing, is that I had an FBI agent and who's a Freemason and an attorney on my show. That was a former Freemason, but of course You know, if somebody claims to be a former Freemason, there's no real way.
That's what I would
tell
think.
if they
Yeah, I would assume.
left
Like being a
motherfucking
former
organization.
CIA agent or something.
I
Yeah,
know,
okay.
or like,
Sure.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I used to work in Hollywood. It's like those organizations, like if you were in a cult, if you were in a gang, if you were in Hollywood, if you were part of the military, you know, or obviously you can't get out of organizations like that. It's like,
Oh shit.
how stupid do you think we are? You know what I mean, for real.
Ladies
You
and
know.
gentlemen, it is my pleasure. Well, he hates when I do this, so here's Drew. Hey, you got your YouTube's going or something, Drew.
Drew body, cock body, hotline.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I was just informed by President Trump to get on here and make sure you're enforcing that Muslim ban.
Oh shit.
Muslim ban, police cocksuckers. You're a Zionist, Drew.
Hey, I think you
Yeah,
might have
I
your
support Israel taking over Palestine. Totally.
Fucking
YouTube
dumb
might still be
cocksucker.
going, Drew. Oh, Drew's gone.
What about the Jewish ban? Oh yeah, they want to be befriend Jews and ban the
Hey, Drew,
Muslims,
if you
bro.
come back, mute
Oh,
your YouTube, please, sir. Or turn your radio
Drew-
down. Anyway,
Yo,
what they
Drew
used to say.
exposed as a Zionist. Zionist Drew. Dreidel. I call him Dreidel. Droodle. Spin that droodle, Drew. Fucking Jew burger. Pharisee burger.
Damn.
Spin that dreidel.
I emailed
son.
the link to Flow State.
They're the true Israel. The church is the true Israel. Isn't that right, Toilet Bowl? That's what EBT and Toilet Bowl Earth said on my show. They said there are Jews, like their daddy Paul.
Who said that?
EBT and TBE.
Who they said they're Jews?
Pretty much, yeah. They said they're the real Israel. They're Jews. They're basically Jews. They got fucking. Yeah, it's a bad look. It's a bad look for the Christians. I don't know, man. I got Christians on my show that say something totally different, and they're like, "We reject that shit off rip." All right.
I mean, I'm happy to listen. I don't give a fuck anymore. So, like, I'm just enjoying the show on some level, you know? It's like, all right.
Yes, Drew, call into my show, man. I miss you, man.
I drew on here for like 20 minutes the other day. Well, actually, might have been closer to an hour. We had a pretty good
Oh
combo.
shit, for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I must have not been in the chat anymore.
Yeah, that's.
I know
the
that one
problem with
time
all
you were
these
waiting
live
for
streams.
him and then it came out. Yeah, shit.
Too hard
son.
to. I do too much streaming. I don't know. I don't even know what stream that would have been, but it would have been within the last couple of days, 2 or 3 days.
The
Sometime
other
this
day
week.
I woke up, man, I turned on I was telling you, I turned on motherfucking I turned on Benton, and then I turned on Paul Unslaved, and then I turned on Talcott. And and Toilet Bowl Earth was on there like every single time. like this cat was on all 3 shows yesterday, man. This cat must have been streaming all day yesterday. Crazy shit. Yeah, man. I don't know how they get the time and the energy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like to keep my shit scheduled. I couldn't do it any other way, but I might switch to doing it 3 hours at night.
I heard you. That'd be badass if you did that.
Yeah, 9
I'm
to
asleep
12.
though. I'm
Yeah.
asleep during that time, but it'd still be badass.
Yeah, but the only problem is the panel shit. You know, I like to just let that panel go till
I
like
know.
nobody wants to talk anymore, and then I'll still talk after they're done. Because I'm crazy.
And I don't know if Flow State's still listening, but I emailed him the link. I think I did anyway. I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh man, Flow State's always a pleasure to talk to. Honestly, man, Flow State's chilling.
If we
I
get
like
him up
talking to
here.
Drew.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I like talking to Drew and all these guys too. Toilet Bowl and I love talking to Truther Cop. I wish I had more conversations with motherfucking Truther Cop.
Yeah, when I was truck driving, he used to be on the channel quite a bit. I don't see swings through the chat, but I don't see him around that much anymore.
Damn, that's a cool motherfucker. Him and the Yurt character are the coolest motherfuckers, man. Honestly.
Well, and if anybody's wants to know why the show was late, it's because I was talking to Drew. I was talking to Drew. Not Drew, I'm sorry. I was talking to Yurt, rather. Flow State, what's happening?
Good morning, fellas.
What's happening?
What's up, Holmes?
Just driving in to pour some more concrete. Had a few minutes.
Cool. Glad you joined.
Yes, sir. It says scheduled on the stream at top.
Yeah, it's always going to say that. I'm using OBS. And I'm lazy, and it's just easier to share the whole. I got multiple monitors. It's just easier to. We are live, I can assure you, but it's just easier to just use the whole monitor.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm
I've had
lazy.
OBS for years, and I've never gotten into near the capacity of it. It's basically a screen recorder for me.
Sorry, I was talking. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. My bad.
Yeah, peace to the chat and peace to the Flow State. Building shit, you know what I mean? Are you a mason as well, sir? Because you're building things. A master mason.
I've never worn a fanny pack or a bib or whatever that is.
Yeah, I've seen him with the bib. Yeah.
Never joined their club. I don't like joining clubs.
Yeah, me either. Yeah. I tried to learn from this Sufi guy one day, and they were all, I went up in the mosque, and they were all sitting there all wearing white with white turbans and shit. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I just went home. I was like, y'all gotta wear the same clothes for this shit? Like, that's gay.
Gotta be clean.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that shit. Same hats. I think it was George Carlin who said, when everybody's wearing the same hat, I gotta get the fuck out of there.
I just don't like whenever you join something, you trade off a bit of your autonomy for a bit of whatever it is the group offers, and I just have never cared for the trade.
Yeah. Autonomy is, I wonder if true autonomy is really achievable, but, definitely one should strive for it, especially because, one man who masters himself is worth like 1,000 people who can have no control of following each other around, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you got to think for yourself out here, especially.
I never joined a gang. I never joined a frat. I rushed frats for as long as they would allow me, because when you rush frats, they take you out and pay for everything, right?
What does that mean?
Well, rushing is like when they're recruiting. For their recruiting process, they take people who aren't members out to bars and just drop a bunch of money trying to impress the guys they want to join. And so I spent 2 years, first 2 years of college, I think I rushed every frat as many times as they'd allow me. And then finally everyone started catching on that I just really wasn't going to join. And so, I didn't initially I didn't intend to just sort of use them, but I just could never get myself to commit to something like that.
Yeah, it's like the weed dispensary where you sign up and they give you a free gram and you never go there again. It's like some shit. It's like, thanks.
The casino where you get $10 worth of free play, and then once you spend that $10 yeah.
It's like, oh shit. It's like, thanks for the joint, Holmes. I'll see you soon.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, some of them make you play it, but some of them just give you $10.
You remember those the CD things where you could choose 13 free? Yeah,
Columbia House. Yeah, I used to tear that shit up.
Man, it was great until the first time you had to pay for a CD at full price. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I think I a couple of times I forgot to fill the little card out, and then I had to like return whatever they sent me or whatever.
But now, ever since Spotify came out, like I hate the concept of owning nothing and being happy, but that's exactly where I find myself with Spotify.
Spotify doesn't know my music taste. You know, there's no way. I mean,
Spotify is really good at knowing mine. I'm not gonna lie, and Facebook is good at knowing what news articles I'll find interesting.
yeah, Facebook is the government, is it not? You know.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, they all are though. Twitter's probably even more so.
Well, I can tell you, this is how you know Facebook is directly the government, because that shit sucks. Yeah, that's how you know.
Well, I think the original shit was developed by DARPA, and then the dude went to Exeter Academy. And if you look up this Exeter Academy, this shit is really some crazy shit. And then they were in conjunction with Cambridge Analytica, you know, sounding metadata. And the dude who runs Cambridge Analytica was a dual American Israeli citizen, you know, Michael Chertoff. You know, he also ran the 9/11 investigation for all the truthers.
Oh.
So yeah,
Well, I don't know anything about
The official.
Well, I do know about DARPA. I did know that there's DARPA money involved in basically all this stuff.
Oh yeah, straight to the top. Yeah,
So, but he led the official 9/11 investigation.
yeah. That's what's fucked up about it. They had a dual Israeli.
That's not a good sign.
So he's bona fide deep state.
Wait, what was that, Flo?
He's bona fide deep state. That's like as inside of the inside, I think, as you can get.
Yeah, yeah. It's Mossad, as they say. You know what I mean? It's crazy shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But we don't want to get too much into those topics here, you know. But bless the chat and everyone, you know, for joining us. But yeah, if you do want to get up in those topics, come to the Machine Lives, where we don't care.
Oh, now you're promoting your channel.
Oh,
Yeah, I also have a channel.
man. Promoting the channel.
He's promoting his channel. Wow, maybe now
Promoting the channel.
Memberships are only $1 a month. It's the best value on YouTube. Buy one for yourself, buy 10 for your friends, make it rain on the chat.
The name of my channel is written there. Just by coming on here, I promoted my fucking channel. What are you talking about, dude?
Dude, I'm chilling most of the times. Sometimes I'm paranoid, so I totally, I totally connect, dude. Yeah.
Sometimes it's in like 95%. Would you say 95 is too high?
Touch me, bro. Touch me.
You must love it. You must love it.
I love everything, you know. Life is, you know, I mean, shit. I mean, it's definitely fascinating.
Surprising, right?
Surprising. Shit. See, you said it, you know, expect the unexpected, you know what I mean?
I never expected.
That sentence has never made any sense to me, because it doesn't make any sense at all. But
well,
but it makes, dude. But think about all the people that it makes sense to.
Yeah, right.
It literally does not make sense on a mathematical level.
No, people are puzzled with this.
So what about this one? What about this one? Reality is stranger than fiction. I love that shit. I
think that shit is real. That shit.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
I'd like to see somebody deny that shit, yo. Like, you know, like, you can't make this shit up. This shit is fucking wild, you know. But yeah, you know, I mean, you know, everybody's like, this shit is scripted. It's like, you can't script mass, you know, movements and shit. You know how many motherfucking variables are involved in that shit. Like,
oh yeah, you can't script a movement, but you can initiate a movement and then let the momentum take it, right?
And let I mean, yeah, you can't control it, but yeah, you can start some shit.
Like all these,
you don't know where it's gonna end up.
all the active pew things, like I think it's all MK stuff. They just shove insanity out into the world and say, here, go be insane, is my theory on that. You know, think that.
Well, that's what I tried to say at the beginning of the show.
Theory. It's what it's what oh, am I gone now? No,
are you there?
It's gone. So it's what Blavatsky, what's her name? Blavatsky predicted, right? Just let them go ahead in their, not in there, but in the in their perversities. Let them go ahead in their perversities. That the government prescribes. Are you this crazy, or are you crazy like that? Are you crazy like this, or do you have a new craziness? Tell us about your new craziness, because we will just registrate that and make it a new factor of craziness.
It's a new identity. It's not craziness.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut your penis off for your mental health.
Thank you for saying that, State. Thank you for saying that to me,
Yes,
State.
sir.
Now I feel.
Now, boy, I have to ask, not that it's necessarily my business, but I'm just looking out for you. Have you cut your penis off yet, or are you still living in a state of mental unhealth?
I'm somewhere in between.
You need to go ahead and cut the rest of it all the way off, because we don't want you to self-delete.
Somebody else cut off the first part of my penis. So
Mine too.
I don't like that.
I kind of wonder sometimes, though, like, for real, like, how much did that impact my personality?
Well,
or anybody's.
Let's not talk about personality, but let's talk about when did this happen to you? At what age?
Like 14. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, okay, dude. I hear that you're kidding, but I heard a father talk about how do you say this? Influencing his son to that matter that he would do that at that age.
Yeah, and I can't imagine.
Dude,
it's decoration, right? It's like
neither, dude. But the father was proud of it, and he was like a Bible literalist or whatever.
Oh, fuck no.
Dude, I was so appalled by the whole when I heard of this. And there's no reason for it. I think that if your religion demands it, then you need a new religion, and it's trendy penis, right? You're making your penis trendy. That's it. What the fuck, trendy? What's that? I don't know that word. Sorry.
Cool. I have a cool penis. I don't know. It's just aesthetics or something. It's not.
Yeah. It's like a bob cut. Yeah.
Hey, I just pulled up to the job, and I can't get out of the car like talking about this conversation, because like that would just be embarrassing. People are like, what the fuck's going on? This dude just.
We gotta get a new topic. Yeah.
Fashionable. That's good. Well, I gotta get off the phone anyways, but it's been excellent talking to you guys. I'll be listening.
For sure. Peace, homie. Yeah, what's up, boy, man? It's good to talk to you, man. You sound like you're from a foreign country,
Am I? Do I? Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I am. Foreign to you, yeah. But then again, you're a foreigner in, you're Pakistani, right? And you're in America.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was born in Pakistan. Wacky Packy. You mean?
Are you actually born there? Huh?
Yeah, I was born there. Yeah, I'm from the East. I hail from the East.
Hey, but you hardly have any accent, so you were like...
I was like 9 years old, yeah.
Oh, 9 years old? Huh.
Yeah, I was 9 years old, We moved to Taylor, Michigan, and it's like 10 minutes from Detroit,
That's
like,
somewhat in northern USA, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, Michigan is the northernmost tip, I guess.
Northern.
Yeah, most northern. Yeah.
So that's like where Prince, that motherfucking.
That's right. That's right. He was from Milwaukee.
Right? Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was from Milwaukee. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I think, or yeah, Milwaukee. Yeah, Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That skinny motherfucker with the high voice.
Yeah, that music's gay as fuck. But yeah, I can't listen to that shit.
Dude, I love gay music.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
I sometimes like shit
not
with females, female voices, because they're beautiful,
Prince might be called gay music, and like clubhouse music might be called gay music. Fuck, dude, I love it. If that's what people call gay music, I love gay music. I don't care.
I don't think house is necessarily gay, because house and techno, techno's from Detroit. and then you have house in Chicago, you know, kind of born in Chicago there, you know. So really, I mean, if you look at techno music, I mean, the progenitor of really house music, because it's before house, you know, it's really just hardcore electronic shit. It's more like cyberpunk.
Yeah
You know what I
and
mean?
no. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's hardcore electronic that
It's like
integrated.
industrial, you know. It goes
No,
punk, industrial,
it
techno.
integrated with disco. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
you
The
can't
house,
say
yeah, the
that
house is
you,
disco.
you
Yeah.
cannot say that it only it's only derived from technical music. No.
Well, I'm talking about Detroit techno. Like if you listen to Detroit techno, like if you listen to Cybotron, like Cybotron has like
I don't know that name, but yeah.
Oh
I do know
yeah,
Detroit.
yeah. The guy
I
who
do know
created
Detroit and Chicago and
oh yeah, the guy who created techno, his name is Juan Atkins. He
from
actually
the late
made
80s and the early 90s.
yeah. He actually made the name techno. He created the name techno. You know, he coined the term. Yeah.
I do love. I mean, I did love house when it was just house. You know, before there was actually after disco there was house, so to say. You know, or acid, and then it was called acid house.
Yeah, acid
that
house.
period
Acid
and
house, some good shit. You like that shit?
And everything that came behind that movement, like 5 or 10 years behind, that was awesome. There was just like, there was hippie stuff. Dude. It's like the groove was very good in Amsterdam and everywhere around Amsterdam.
Oh man, some of the best jazz music coming out of Finland and Germany.
Yeah. Well, Japan too. Japan too.
Yeah, I was listening to there's this band called New Spirit Helsinki. Excellent, like jazz house type of music. It's fucking crazy, like reggae type of shit. Yeah, Jazzanova. I don't know if you ever heard of Jazzanova.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, Jazzanova.
I've never heard of it, but now that you say the word, I understand what I heard before.
Yeah, Jazzanova is a house band from Germany. Yeah, that incorporates jazz elements into their house music. It's fucking fantastic. There's like 8 different DJs from Germany that make this motherfucking band. Yeah, Skinny Puppy, industrial music. Yeah, I fuck with industrial music too, you know. I mean, I'm a huge I'm obsessed with music. That's some shit. Like I collect music and books. Those are 2 shits I collect, you know. It is what it is, you know.
So, and can I ask of you, how old are you? How young are you?
I'm 33 years old.
No, dude. I thought you were 30-something, but you're 33.
33, yeah.
It never fails, does it?
Shit, dude.
Awesome.
What never fails?
The 33.
Oh, the 33? Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I got a month left to be 33, you know. And
I think you'll get there.
You think so? Yeah, I got no promises. You know, it is what it is, you know.
Inshallah.
Inshallah, exactly, my friend. You know, God willing, that's right. You know what I mean? But you know, whether I'm here or not, you know, they're gonna miss me because I'm definitely not gonna be around, you know. But shit, you know, I'm gonna check in every now and then with y'all cocksuckers, see what y'all doing out here. You know, and bless you guys. You know,
at least you got some good glasses on now. Yeah, I mean, the glasses you wore before were nah. These
really? I was just about to change them back. Fuck.
No, don't ever do that. Just take them off. Your green eyes are compromised by your orange glasses.
Yeah, they are. They indeed are compromised. Yeah.
That's why you do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 33 vertebrae, you know, the 33-degree lateral. Man, you guys ever see the 33-degree lateral? That's a mind fuck, isn't it?
Jeff is in the house.
No. Jeff. Wait, let me look at my TV. Oh shit. Mr. Pizer, what's up, son? What the fuck's up, Holmes? Here, let me switch the tab so I can see all cats, man. Bless you guys, man. Hey, what's up, dude? What you doing?
What's up, gentlemen?
Yeah, man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's how you feeling this morning? You take any mushrooms today?
No. Yeah, no, I mentioned that in chat.
What do you what you smoking on?
I haven't done any of that shit today. I had like a little tincture like yesterday.
I'm about to roll up a roach spliff. You know what that is?
Yep.
That's where you take all the roaches, you undo them, and then you smoke that shit. I put some keef in there, some sage in there. Smoke that shit.
Oh, you put
just smoke the keef and the sage without the bugs. You know, that would be better.
I don't know. It's like smoking like coal. It's like, ugh. It's like, what the fuck is? You know, I don't know. I like doing it. Skulls. Put skulls in the chat, y'all.
Dude, that explains a lot.
You don't like my bone hash joint?
I need to get some more light. I need to go outside, dude. I gotta experience the outside. Is it light where you guys are at?
Yeah.
Is it light outside?
Bright.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, it's light outside.
All right.
Yeah, you out in, it must be 7 a.m. where you're at, or 6 a.m. or some shit. It's 10 a.m. out here. So yeah, man, there's definitely light out here.
Dude, it's dark on my side. It's totally dark. As you can see, it's dark here. It's totally...
Damn, bro. This dude's submerged in the darkness, dude. It's for real.
Yeah, I gotta flip it around just so everyone can see. I gotta give everybody some nature, dude. I gotta give some nature.
You're in a way better place than I am.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Mr. Pie. Is that your farm out there, man? That's cool, man.
Oh, in the background, like way back there, yeah. There's
shit. No.
There's some greenhouses, but way back there, if you can really see it. But
yeah, I think I kind of see that shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll show you my little. I can't. Like the other day when I was walling out on JG, didn't really mean to do that.
Well, that was funny though. You know, it is what it is. You know, it's fun. You know, shit talking is fun. You know, it helps you let go of some of those lower vibrational energies, as they say. You know, sometimes you just get it out. You know what I mean? A lot of people like talking shit. They get like, they're like, oh, that was fun. You know?
Well, I mean, yeah, I was talking a lot of like metaversal shit, but like I'm really not a fighter, like or a mean dude. So I'm more about like love and light. As cliche as it is, but like, so I don't. My dad, my parents, my dad always told me. My dad was a wrestler. He was really good. He's like a state champion, like wrestler, and he was just like, it takes a bigger man to walk away from all that shit. So I've never really been in any like fights because what's the fucking point, you know, just to prove your manlyhood or some shit. So
yeah, I wouldn't get in a fight, but I would get really pissed off and come back later and try to like do something like crazy enough to like permanently end the situation. But online, that's not possible. It's just like, we're just talking to people. So it's funny when you get pissed. It's like, it must just be like some shit inside of you. Like that motherfucker like reminds you of someone.
No, he triggered. Well, yeah, like he triggered the shit out of me that day. I mean, I didn't go back and like rewatch it because like sometimes you may like go back and rewatch yourself and kind of be embarrassed or something. And I guess the world's watching and stuff, but it's entertaining and stuff at the moment, but I've seen way worse.
Is that why you call yourself the joke of society? Because you finally see yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I make mistakes.
Earth-shattering epiphanies.
Yeah. No, I mean, I make mistakes. Like every day, like I try to reconcile with what's going on. Like everything's like everything goes in waves, dude. It's like ebb and flow. Like you can't always be on a high and you can't always be on a low. And there's some
always be in the middle either, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, if you say you can't always be on the high on the low, that doesn't make any sense to people that are always in the middle.
Yeah,
that's one thing that I noticed with Hank. You know Hank on my panel?
Yeah, I know Hank.
Yeah, he has a thing where he's able to keep a level head the whole fucking time. And when two people are fighting, he just is balling. You know,
in the middle.
He
just keeps in the middle.
Yeah,
well,
he's very in the middle.
He's probably put one of those dildos in his butt.
Maybe that'll. Maybe
is that what it takes? Is that what it takes? I mean, are you speaking from experience here? Because
No, I'm just saying he was showing vibrators and stuff, and all his top hats. So.
Oh, is it that Hank? I thought he was talking about another Hank.
No, it's a different Hank. So.
I hope so.
Well, everybody's got a different thing to get their rocks off for sure, and maybe if you get your rocks off, you're just calm as fucking peaches the whole motherfucking time. Maybe you made a good point. It's just,
Yeah, I think JG, like I've been watching and listening throughout the thing, but like, yeah, I kind of lost my head. Like you put us on the platform that day.
I have to do it because if two people are talking, then because like it's like, why are cocksuckers just gonna sit and stare at these other people that aren't saying anything? I'll just let them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I always just do that because it's less like eye strain for the fuckers that are watching it.
Yeah, I mean, I reflect on that, and I'm just like, well, why am I arguing with this dude that I don't even like? I don't know if I resonate with him at all, but like, I mean, I was a skater like when I was younger and stuff, so I almost went pro when I was like 18 and shit. So like, he's a skateboarder, and he's like, but I've been watching and following like everybody, like everybody does. So I don't know what he did that night. I would have to go back and rewatch it, how he triggered me. But at the end, yeah, I looked like a bitch because I was like, he was like, shit, send me your address. I'm like, dude, I got a 10,000 square foot. I got a weed farm. Like, am I gonna dox myself so people can come rob me? Like, it's not worth it.
No, he just trying to fuck with people. That's his way to trigger people.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
That's the thing, though. He's see. I said that too. I said that to the Toilet Bowl Earth character because I'm like, dude, you keep calling me a pussy in a live chat. I'm like, I live in fucking Detroit. Like, you could just come and say that shit to my face. Like, it'd be hilarious. It'd be a hilarious interaction. You know what I mean? Just to have it, because I'm not like afraid or anything. But like, it's like, yeah, ultimately, it's like, who cares? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you could say like, come over, dude. But it's like, I don't know if like people like meet each other in real life. Like we probably just have a drink and just be friends. You mean
all the people that I met? All the people that I met in real life that I met on YouTube, are my friends or acquaintances.
Right. Yeah,
exactly.
I mean,
it's pretty much what it comes to.
The weird part, the weird part is like we kind of all get to know each other through these like portals. Like, I was thinking about this the other day, how wild this is. Is like 100 years ago, this would be like black magic. Like, we're literally like we're on a panel with like people across the entire world. Like, we got Nashika in the Himalayas, we got you wherever you are. Like,
you got fucking Pakistanis. You got fucking Pakistanis in the jail, dude.
Fucking Pakistanis and fucking Afghanis. Australian motherfuckers, German motherfuckers.
Exactly. So we're also, but right now we're talking to each other live, and you're across the world from me, and we don't even know how this.
Like you said, we don't even. That is magic.
We don't even know how this fucking shit works.
Technology is magic at the end of the day.
If you were,
I actually know how this works. I'm not saying that I could reproduce it by myself, but I know how it works, and I think the machine lies know how it works too. And I think that you, Mr. Pi, actually knows how it works too. You know, it's not that difficult. You know, you just need a lot of effort.
Well,
It's not
what
like
I'm saying,
we don't know. It's not like we don't know.
no,
No,
what I'm
actually- No, you actually know how this is possible, and I actually know how this is possible. Don't tell me that I don't know how this is possible. I know how this is possible.
okay. Well,
So,
what I'm
but still, you know, it's still
Physical
imaginable.
wires, you know, it's
Yeah,
the
okay,
physical
yeah.
wires, the fucking bandwidth, the fucking wavelength, and if you
Yeah.
put it on
I
a
know, but
beam and the light
I'm-
beam travels.
I'm
the
saying
frequency.
I'm
Yeah,
saying that,
think.
but none of us personally know like how the frequencies and like who created this, who did this, like this internet.
Well,
this,
I mean,
this
there's,
comes
I mean, everybody knows that too. I mean, there's ships that gone from Europe to Africa, and from Africa. Oh, there's one of them. There's one of them.
Wiener. His name's Wiener. Who created it? His name's Wiener.
okay, well,
What did
Well,
he
what I'm-
create? What did he create?
yeah, but what I'm getting,
Cybernetics.
what I'm getting at
What
is
part
if
did
the
he
fucking,
create?
Well,
the
well,
grid-
well,
Did
he put
create the fucking
he-
hot dog, or did he create the satellite? The satellite.
no, well, what I'm getting at is like if the grid went down tomorrow, none of us would know how to like revamp it. Not you, not me, like nobody. Like we don't know.
Nah, but
It's a
but
rule
you
of
and I
excellence.
would have a clue. You and I would have a clue.
That's all I'm getting at. But this would be black magic to our ancestors like 100 years ago. Like I had a pager. I had a pager.
No, you're wrong. That's the lie that you and I we've been told.
So what do
Okay.
you? So what do you believe, boy?
Yeah, explain to me then.
Dude, I mean, we know the whole Tartaria narrative,
Right.
right? So
What? No, I don't know much.
Well,
But yeah, you could. You
But-
gotta
but
explain.
you know
That's
the
what I'm
word.
saying. I don't even know where you're coming from at all.
no, come on, you know the word. You know the word and what it.
Tartaria,
We know-
like the old like shit from the fucking like
Mhm.
yeah, like OG, like medieval.
Yeah.
But what about it though? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Mr. Pi was making a point like, oh, we were so stupid in the past, and then that's my.
Oh, you're saying well there was
that's my
motherfuckers who did know
opposing-
shit in the past. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
what you
that's
mean.
my opposing answer.
Ah, I
to
see
that.
what you
Like,
mean. Yeah.
How were we so
Yeah,
idiotic
motherfucking-
in the past when there's these old buildings that we can't recreate?
True. That's a
Thank
fact.
yeah.
That's a good point.
No, so
So,
this is something that I thought about too. It's like now we're so distracted. Like with this technology, are we more connected or more disconnected than ever? Because we don't like really. Because I work in nature, so like for me,
well, I mean, we know the how do you say the drijfveer. We know what Mark Zuckerberg wants. We know what Elon Musk wants. They just want more people to join their cause. So they don't have a morality. They just have a goal. And anything will go to reach that goal. They don't have a morality from which anything grows. They have a goal, and that's unnatural. That's unnatural. That's
yeah. Well,
system.
what?
And
Yeah,
so
but
that's
what's also
that's what I have against.
what? Yeah. So what's unnatural to me is to have a connection that's not present right in front of me. Like, so if I were to turn off this computer, tomorrow for like 2 months, or even through the C word, in 2020, there's not people dying in the streets. There wasn't anything. So if we weren't paying attention to any media or anything else in this world, and we just lived like we used to, without any communication, without anyone that was within our perimeter,
digital.
there's communication, but this is what's real for me. Like, what's real for me is like these trees, my neighbors, like the people that I love, like around me. So like this is as real as it gets. So
you are
everything on the internet.
I mean, the way you describe your surroundings, you're happy. I mean,
this is bliss for me. Like, but like the internet's kind of like entertainment and something else. And I think some people, or most people nowadays, they live for likes and attention and everything else. So it's like nothing in their life is real because they want to escape their own reality, whether it's their shitty parents or whatever. Like I'm not speaking for everybody, but
but that's not why you're here. You don't want to escape your shitty life because you don't have a shitty life. You don't look like you have a shitty life, and I mean, you have a wheat farm. You live in California, so of course you don't have a shitty life, you know.
Yeah, but there is, I guess there is something still I'm searching for, because I won't say that I'm, you know, it's perfect for me or anything else like that, but it's like, why do I do it? I think it's very entertaining. It's fascinating to. We're all caught up in the drama, and this is the realest drama we can.
It's not so much drama. I wanna object this. I've said this before. We love to watch people, you know, and that's a very human condition to love people. People love to watch people. That's why people sit on a terrace in front of the. And people promenading or not promenading so much in front of them. People love doing that. Either being watched or watching. That's a very human condition, you know, or being unaware of those things too.
Well,
that's also a very human condition.
And if I can interject, like so like when reality TV took over, on the TV. I remember when I was a kid, we had to like record our shit, and I thought you can like literally rewind live TV now. I'm like, how is this possible? But back then you had to wait for your shows. Instant gratification I think is fucking up the entire world. So it's like, whether it's a like or someone commenting, or like if I go back through this and everyone's like, oh, everyone agrees with Jeff, that kind of feels good. Or if everyone's like, oh, Jeff's a douchebag, that kind of sucks too. But you know, we haven't had this like this has never happened before. So think about like high school bullying or anything else. Back then, all you had was maybe a little bullying, or if you're popular, you're cool or whatever, you just had to deal with it right then and there in your face. But now you get criticism from the entire world, so you can have trolls from like all upon the internet for whatever, so they can laugh at you, make fun of you, like, and it's real time. And now with these live panels, like it's fascinating because we're just it's these portals of people discussing all their opinions, and it could all be nonsense. Like none of us really know shit, really, to be honest. I mean, I still feel like
maybe none of us know shit, but some of us do know something. Yeah.
I know less than what's the thing? Oh, hi, Albie. Yeah, I know a lot less than I know.
I question more than I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it has like it has created an environment to where there are some like machine lies throws out some like all kinds of shit, like esoteric things, like people are well read. And then I think it's kind of funny, like throughout the whole, like since 2020, I got in so many arguments with my other friends. They're like, well, you're not a doctor. And I'm like, well, thank God. They're like, you look up all these YouTube videos and you think you know shit. I'm like, well, you literally can learn anything you want to from YouTube now. How to fix anything, how to do anything. in literally 15 minutes. If you're like an actionable like person that has any kind of intelligence, like you can figure out anything. You can cut down trees. You could be whatever you want. It's not that fucking hard. It's just people are fucking lazy. Like people are fucking lazy.
Instructional videos exist on YouTube. Absolutely. Yeah.
So to me, when people were saying you don't know shit because you're not a doctor or this and that, I'm like, well, I'm doing research, like hella research. You know, we can all do that on our own. We don't need schools or indoctrination for that shit.
But the difference between the time you're talking about is like 10, 15 years ago, maybe, you know, that got you to this point. But the internet is a different place now. Okay, YouTube is a different place now, and the internet altogether, Google is a different place now. So it's I know what you're talking about, but therefore and for that reason, I want to make this difference there, right? Because you're talking about a different era, and you're talking. I mean, I know what you're talking about because I've been there. You know, that's where I got most of my knowledge. But this is not the same place anymore. We gather on the same squares in these same streets, but you know, it's a different regulation altogether. So it's. I hear what you're saying, but we cannot compare the internet from 2015 to the internet in 2022 or 2023. You know,
I agree with you on that.
Yeah,
wholeheartedly. Like
so that's what our graybeards have to acknowledge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's weird. It's like
we've seen it change. We witnessed the change, and we know all the videos of the people that actually made the change possible and legally, or whatever you want to call it. Yep. So it's a different thing. Yeah. But
so we're all here now. Like something's brought us all to like. This is kind of like a semi-small community with these certain channels, and that kind of how we all get to know each other. But it is fascinating how there's still like the real life drama. So like instead of it being the Kardashians or TV that we're watching or a soap opera, we're able to participate in a live action drama, and we're in it, and we're characters. So people could start to love Mr. Pie or turn against Mr. Pie. There's the evil person and there's the bad person, and everyone has a different opinion about everybody. And then you can read like live chats of people either agreeing or not agreeing with you. And it's fascinating because it's never been that way before. So what do you do with all that?
I think, what you're posing now, and I totally hear what you're saying, but I think that what you are sketching here, this picture, has been inserted to this community, to this ghetto. It has been inserted into this ghetto that we were corralled into. So that's how I see it.
So when you say ghetto, like is in like this internet ghetto?
Yeah. E-ghetto. This e-ghetto.
E-ghetto.
Yeah, this like e-ghetto that we've been corralled into. And so therefore we also get hit by these people from jails. I don't know, but they use jail, lingo, right? They use prison lingo. And so therefore it's very suspect. It's very suspect.
You get a girl outside?
Yeah,
I feel like these people have been inserted into my experience, right? Yeah, I think the machine lies actually agrees with me. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, machine lies. You've been quiet. Like, what's up? What's your thoughts on this?
No, I think 100% what you guys are saying. You guys are on a good track. So when I just agree with shit, I'll just be quiet on that shit. But yeah, man, you know, I'm having fun listening to you guys right now, you know. But yeah, definitely, you know, we've been inserted in this experience, you know, for lack of a better term, you know. You know, we're in the middle of something, you know what I mean? You know, something bigger than us, you know, like I was saying at the beginning of the show, you know, it's technology that's driving the culture, you know, and yeah, you know, I'll be getting into that. I never escaped reality. That's right. You know, reality is a brute fact, you know, but nothing is brute fact. You know, that's the thing. It's like, yes.
I'll tell you one thing for me, like, I love sleeping more than anything else. And I think it's because I dream a lot. And like I have very lucid dreams like every single night. So I'll go to sleep like listening to a podcast, and people get integrated into my dreams, but I have like reoccurring dreams and shit. And so it's that weird thing where like is what I'm living right now like more real than what my subconscious is like putting forth to me all the time through my dreams. And there's some people, a lot of people that I talk to, they're like, I can't remember my dreams. And I don't remember them at all ever. And I'm like, damn, I have.
Well, I dreamt last night that like my wife, like that I was sleeping with this woman, and it was like a white girl, and she was my wife, but she was like a different version of the wife I have now. Like she said all the same shit, but it was like a totally different face and like a different body and shit. So I don't fucking know, like dreams. I mean, I know dreams are not real, you know, but I know that in a dream.
But how do you know it's not real? Like that's what I'm getting at.
Because you could construct a world out of reason, you know, but it doesn't have to make sense. You know, like Alice in Wonderland, like everything works, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but I mean,
it has to work that way, you know.
But I mean, our whole life right now doesn't make sense. Like the way the world works, like it's a total paradox. Like what's going on in the world right now and everything. I mean, I wonder sometimes, like if it's like if you want to like talk about like this realm or whatever, if it's like a prison planet. And if it is, it's a beautiful planet. I mean, it's really nice. It's really nice here. We don't not enough people like get to like explore it and see like the beautiful things that are around. So if this is an actual like everyone's like, oh my God, the world is so fucked up. The world is horrible right now. But it's like, it's really not. It's just like, I think everyone just like makes it out to be like this horrible thing, and it's like I have a bunch of.
You said it's a paradox, but you know paradoxes can be fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it is. No, it is fun, but like, is it just,
okay? So first of all, I'd like to ask you to say the word like a little less. You know, can you please make an effort? Because
me or Pi?
I've probably been saying like a lot. All right.
Yeah, you say like a lot. I like a lot.
Oh, fucking okay. That's the California.
You say like so often that I actually forgot what I actually want to speak about. Like what?
All right. I'll like stop saying like. All right.
I know, right? Stupid, but you know, it gets, you know, it's yeah, but it's, you know, it's. I think it's more interrupting than fuck. You know, fuck and fucking and shit and motherfucker.
My thing is, you know what I mean. You know, like motherfuckers would be like, I know what you mean, dude. Like I know, I get it. Like I know
what I mean. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I say that after I say it, it's like fucking stop saying that, motherfucker.
Dude,
yeah,
I mean, but will you forgive me if I will say, yeah, I know what you mean. If I will answer the question every time that you ask.
yeah, you gotta start doing it, or else so I can catch myself.
Well, yeah, same thing. My friend pointed that out to me the other day. when I was talking to him, every time I said, well, it's super this, or he was saying, I said honestly, and he goes, why do you say honestly after everything? He's like, if you're telling the truth, why would you need to say honestly? And then I started noticing myself saying honestly a lot, and I'm like trying to correct that. So by you pointing that out, I don't want to say like anymore. So appreciate that.
Wow. Wow. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Honestly, thank you.
Honestly, like, thank you. But I lost my train of thought now because you like fucked me up.
I did. I regretted your likes, because there was someone like in there and I didn't like it anymore. It was like Oral.
Carly. Yeah, we got the deep conversations for you, Carly.
Okay, I did forget where I was going, but I thought I had something really fucking deep to say, but now I'm gonna turn it back over to Machine Lives and Voy. Voy, do you ever come up to panel? I've never seen you come up on panel ever.
Yeah, dude, but I'm getting old at this game. I'm growing old.
This game's just getting started, man.
Right,
I just started this shit, yeah.
Right, and so I still enjoy the game, but it's like I like it, but I'm on my 4th channel on YouTube, so I've been trying for quite a while. And
how many subscribers you got top amount ever?
Sorry?
What's the top amount of subscribers you ever got?
8, I think 850, 880 maybe. Damn. Close to 900. But that was 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what I got. I had like 800 or 900, and then like somebody like botted up my shit. Like I don't know how they did it, but like they like botted my shit up.
You're trying to say like even a little bit more now, aren't you?
It just happened.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me this time.
It just happened. You got me on that pattern. Shit is contagious though, for real. It happens.
It's like I don't know what's like happening, dude. It's like yeah.
So
like fucking like I don't know, dude.
Like shit, dog, lie, man, lie. And man, I like when people don't finish the like. They just go like, like Mexican people will be like like, like, I like that one.
You can just say yes after that. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I know what it's like. Yes, I know what it's like.
Yes, old sir.
Yes, boy. Like, I'm never gonna say like again, dude.
Dude, what are you wearing? Are you wearing the same vest as your? Dude is totally styled out. Totally styled.
Are you telling me how cool I am? Stop telling me how cool I am without saying it.
No, you dress cool. I mean, your hair's cool, your face cool, you dress cool.
That's what they say. They say Mr. Pie, he make a killing if he was in the club, if he was in the clubbing, but he don't seem like the clubbing type,
Undeniably so. Undeniably so.
That was my younger days.
The man has style. The man has some style. I mean, he has more style than most of the Americans do.
Real talk.
Damn, I don't know what to say right now. Thank you. Thanks, dude.
Well, I think a Cesar Borgia. You got the Cesar Borgia look. You know what I mean?
What's that? Wait, what's that?
Yes.
No,
Like the Jesus look, the traditional, you know,
Yes, he does.
the OG look. You know what I mean? You got the goatee with the long hair. You know, that's how they paint the Jesus.
So what
character.
look are you trying to perform there, Machine Lies?
Just like the snuffleupagus, you know, like you know, from the.
You come across like a Russian Rasputin, like a Rasputin.
Yeah, I got like a Rasputin. Like
You got the Rasputin look.
Yeah, I got a guy who like lives in a cave, like
reads everybody's mind from a cave. All right.
Yeah, some shit.
Dude, we saw him with his glasses off earlier. That's like, that never happens. Did someone clip that?
When he takes his glasses off, he looks inside your soul, guys. Come on.
Don't take the glasses off, bro. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get your soul.
Block your camera when he takes his glasses off. Like now, when he looks over the glasses, better block your camera. You know.
Oh yeah, he's double fucking us right now because he's got the glasses and the eyes going on. What's up?
Yeah,
That's
man.
dangerous stuff.
Yeah. Mello's critiquing you. He said this dude keeps walking in and out of that cabin. It's like, well, maybe there's some shit going on in the cabin, bro. Like, what? How do you know what's going on in the cabin, bro?
You want to see the cabin?
Hell yeah.
You don't want to see what's going on for real?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see those buds.
I'm always curious about the buds. Yeah, I still gotta send you $600 so I can get a pound of weed. That shit'll be off top. Crazy shit.
All right. We'll walk on through because it's good for the stream.
Dream of Californication.
That's such a beautiful song, man. That is the song for real. That's a real song for real.
Yeah. So we're bucking down. We're bucking down now. Then we got the boxes in the back.
Got the psychic spies from Chinatown.
Yeah, man. But you know what? It doesn't really matter if you can't. You got to sell it. I can grow it all year, and I'm proud of it. But
you gotta move that shit. Move that weight.
But you gotta move it. But
sprinkle some DMT in that shit, man. That'll move that shit. Be like, yo, I got DMT laced blunts, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to move up on. You need to like.
No, dude, my other homie, he has DMT pens.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta put like weed in the DMT. You know what you gotta do? Sativa. Put a nice sativa blend with the DMT, man. You know what I mean? It'll be crazy shit, man. That'll be some shit. Because it'll wake your ass up. It'll get you all like on that trippy vibe, and then it'll get you like high on the DMT. You'll be like,
that would totally blast you off. Have you done DMT?
Oh yeah,
dude. I think I actually smoked some weed, laced with DMT, like the way you suggested it. And I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
You probably shit your pants right away.
No. But I spoke with somebody. And I said, "Come on, we're gonna smoke. I've got 2 joints. We're gonna smoke one on the way there and the other one on the way back." And he said, "Yeah, I'm okay with that." And we smoked one on the way there, and we both look at each other like, "No, we're not gonna smoke this second one, are we?" He said, "No, we're not gonna." So what are we gonna? I don't know what we're gonna do, dude. And I just lay down in my bed. No, don't lace your weed with DMT, please don't.
How long were you in your bed for? Like 2 days?
Well, first, no, not that long. But first, I thought there was a TV in my room and a radio when there wasn't. And I thought the TV and the radio mixed so well together. Like, wow.
I mean, I don't think I've ever done DMT without the weed. Like, it's crazy. Like, I would have to have, because how else are you gonna smoke that shit? That shit doesn't really burn without weed. I mean, I don't know.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. That's how it's only worked for me. Because if you try to like burn that shit, it just melts.
So you can just spray it on your weed, on somebody else's weed, on my weed?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but that's what I mean. You would have to sprinkle it on the weed.
Uh-huh. I never knew that, dude.
Yeah, because other than that, you'd have to like drop it into a vaporizer like chamber or something, and then vape that shit, somehow, But
How often did you smoke it?
well, I smoked it like 2 or 3 times, with a bunch of people, that were all smoking DMT,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was a similar experience, so I knew like, oh yeah, this is that same shit,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, dude, I've been smoking some stuff when I didn't know that I was smoking stuff. Like, hey, yeah, let's just put all our drugs together. We can trust each other, right? And just make this fucking happy bowl and smoke it or eat it, And so, yeah, I had some stuff that I didn't know what I was taking. Might have been some of that stuff in there too.
Yeah, dude. The first time I ever did DMT, like I was with my friend in Alabama, and we went and watched like one of those college games or some shit. It's like the first college game I ever went to. And his friends, they had this property, and I guess it's the biggest tree in all of Alabama. And they're like, you can do this DMT, and I was like, what? And I was already like, we had been partying all day and went to the game and shit. Then I hit that shit, and this fucking tree, like that tree that was the tallest tree in all of Alabama, I like got sucked into the tree, and I was like, oh shit, this tree's making me its bitch. And like I don't know, I can't really explain it, but I was there and gone, but then it was really harsh on my throat because I don't really smoke, like I don't smoke cigarettes or I don't smoke anything really besides some weed here and there. But I like to eat weed more than I like to smoke it. But I couldn't talk for like 2 days. Like I lost my voice. Like it fucked up my throat so bad because I think I hit it so hard. So I've been scared to do it like since. So then I just do mushrooms and other psychedelic
you went
shit.
Inside of the tree. The tree is his daddy. The machine lies.
Yeah,
his daddy.
The tree was my yeah. Yep.
I mean that's
my
epic stuff, dude. That's epic stuff there, right there.
The tree was my daddy. Totally.
He's the tree's bitch. He's the tree's bitch. The tree is his daddy. That's basically
that's what I thought, and I became one with the fucking tree, and it was pretty epic, but for 2 days later I couldn't like even speak, so I was kind of like I was freaked out by that shit, so I didn't do it. I haven't done it again since, really. So that's my DMT story, dudes. What's up? Kind of sucks, actually. It's kind of a lame DMT story, to be honest.
Yeah, we need some more Benton. We need some Benton in the stream. We are on Benton's live stream, aren't we?
No, he had to take a break.
Sure. Yeah, he went to the stove. Yeah, he went out to the stove.
Stove. I bet he's gonna get him some more.
He's gonna get a 40 or more liquor, as I would say. Yeah, that's what we used to drink back in the day. Malt liquor.
So what happened on the Penalverse today? I kind of missed it all. I've been running around doing shit all day.
Good for you. Congratulations that you missed.
Yeah.
Ain't shit but a bunch of talks and shit. Talks and shit.
Bunch of drama.
Well, I don't even know. I don't really watch that shit. But yeah, I came up. What I do is I just scroll through that shit. Like I wait till the show's over, and then I comb through that shit to see like who was on that bitch, But I don't really watch that shit. I can't just watch. I can't sit there and watch unless I'm on the show. Well, then I guess I'm.
Or you are the show.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching the show while I'm on it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
It's all about the live experience, isn't it?
Isn't it weird? Like I think that is like something that's fascinating. Like the only thing that I care to do is get on the live panels. So even I've been on some random shit like not even channels that I follow because I'll just hit live, and now that they have stream like yard and stuff, you're tapped into random people live wherever. So it's I don't like to even go like back and rewatch shit that was
random people like wherever. That's roulette. What again is that?
Russian roulette.
No, not Russian roulette. What's it called on the internet? When you can just what's it called again? You would know this, Machine Lies. Is it a cam roulette or so? That you can just tap into anybody that is available on the internet. What's it called again? You don't know this?
Yeah, Machine Lies. What is it?
Like Fish Tank or some shit, where it's like the people are watching, like you broadcast yourself, or like those cam girls, where it's just random.
It's just a one-on-one thing. It's just
random rooms.
Yeah, it's just a random room. It's just I want to connect with somebody, and then somebody connects with you, right? What's it called? Roulette. Roulette cam roulette. What the fuck is it called? Help me out, chat.
It's like only cams is the shit.
Oh, only cams.
But that's only for bitches. Like it's like if you want to show people like your titties or your dick, like that's kind of like the thing. Yeah, it's more like it's more just for like.
No, but it's
like
it's not sexual. It's not sexual. It's not. No, it's not about that. It's more like
you can run talk into people. I think it's like Google whatever Hangouts or some shit. I don't know.
It's called roulette, cam roulette or web roulette. I don't know. Roulette something.
Damn.
Somebody in chat help me out. Chat roulette. It's chat roulette. I think it's chat roulette. And you can just, it's your cam against somebody else's cam, and you can walk into
like
people,
debate with them or some shit. It's like some fucking. That's what I want. I want some shit where like two people get it popping, and it's really the debate.
Oh shit!
Tommy would know what I'm talking about. It's called chat roulette, right?
Yo, Tommy, what's up?
Yo, Tommy.
I know exactly what he's talking about, but I
know, right?
Is that the shit that you were getting the meth from those from the
There's
facts?
There's an echo.
Oh yeah, that's just Tommy's shit. His shit been echoing. He doesn't know how to figure it out.
No, I fixed it last night and now it's back.
Shit.
I'll reset my phone and come back.
Such an amateur.
That shit was going off on my show too, but it is what it is. I'd rather just have him there and echo than not have him there. I was just like, fuck it. I was like,
no, I don't like the echo. I do appreciate Tommy. I don't like him. I can appreciate him.
Well, that's some shit, isn't it?
You like the differentiation, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
The nuance. There's a nuance there.
Oh yeah.
He's coming back. I mean,
of course, he's gonna fix the echo. Yeah.
He's gotta fix the echo.
He's gotta be here. He must be here. He should be here. He was here, and now he's gone.
Well, I don't have a lighter. I'm gonna go grab one.
Shit. So, Void, where are you at?
I'm at the same point where the Machine Lies is. I have a lighter, but it doesn't click on. Oh, there it is.
No, I meant like what land are you on?
Dutch, dude. I'm Dutch. The Netherlands. The Netherlands.
What's it like over there, dude?
Pretty good, pretty bad. It's pretty much the same everywhere. But I can't complain.
Yeah, I get curious, like because I can't speak for other like countries and wherever, like where everyone else is, and so I get curious. But I have people like that come work for me, and they're from all over the world and shit. So I got a friend from Italy and Argentinian people, and none of them want to be there. They want to be here. So it seems like
so, but they know they don't want to be here because they know how good it was, how good it used to be here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And me being never like anywhere else, I don't really know the plight or what everyone else is going through in different countries. So I kind of have no idea. So they would call it white privilege, I guess.
Would you think so? What? Huh?
But I don't. No, I kind of grew up in a trailer park, so I don't know what privilege that is. But getting yourself out of it, I think, like everybody, like either you learn. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there's Echo Tommy again. Echo Tommy. Tommy Echo.
Oh, she.
Shut the fucking foreign piece of shit up and somebody tell me if I'm echoing. Void, you're not gonna fucking ever correct, right? Just like half of this chat, I'm not gonna bother mentioning.
You're echoing on yourself, dude.
I don't hear it. Am I echoing?
Indeed.
Somebody that I give a shit about, will you tell me if I'm echoing?
I mean, if you don't echo on yourself, just...
Void, shut your fucking mouth!
Please keep on talking. I'm gonna mute myself. So
you need to exit yourself.
I will give you the floor.
You need to leave. You don't give me shit except a fucking pain in my ass. I fucking hate you. You showed up after your break. You're trying to act like some classy faggot, and you're not. You're a Kazakhstan piece of shit.
Thank you.
Oh, guys, he's going with the act like you enjoy the horrible things that are said about you.
Echo, thank you.
Machine Lies, peace to you. Do you get an echo?
Peace, brother, man. I kind of, yeah, it's like lower than before, but I still hear that shit.
I only have StreamYard running. Last night, I was the only one without an echo.
Dude, it's better, but it's not
Venus's, and everybody was trying to figure out.
Shut
the fuck up! This motherfucker thinks I'm playing games. He's just another snafu to me.
Stop echoing.
Yeah, let's see if we can figure it out and maybe kick his ass along the way.
Are you in an echo chamber?
I'll check my fucking echo fucking cancellation. This ain't no joke, Void. I've been trying to clean this community up. There's a couple people that I'm watching in the chat right now to see if the chat does their fucking role in being a fucking community and saying, hey, you can't just say that every time a person shows up without us fucking hating you. Come on, chat. Think about it.
Well,
is the echoing gone now that I'm muted?
Well, I
would take echoing all day if you and Snafu fucking died.
Twice.
Test. See, I don't hear the echo from you guys or me, but I know what you're talking about because on Venus's it was chaos and nobody knows what was going on. And it wasn't me. I was not getting an echo from anybody or giving an echo to anybody, and they all were having that.
I didn't hear any more echo.
Be something Benton could do. I don't know. I haven't hosted long enough.
Yeah, there's some button that says echo cancellation, but I've seen it work and not work at different times. It's fucking crazy.
And also, can it be on for the person? And
dude, it's the echo was only here when Tommy came on. So
yeah, and last night it was there before I got there, and I was not the effect of it. And there's nothing different about my fucking setup.
Since the echo arose, we know where the problem lies.
Imagine wanting an echo. Why is there a button that says echo cancellation with these bitch ass cocksuckers? Like, imagine it's like, what? Like, turn it on? Like what? Obviously, motherfucker. Like
It's if you're by yourself and you want to broadcast in stereo.
oh.
We should say stereo initiation rather than echo cancellation.
Yeah, or some shit, yeah. But I guess it is more.
Well, I don't even want to get into why I didn't show up when I said I would until this is straightened out.
It worked out good. It worked out the way it was supposed to, Tom. No worries.
Oh, I know you got 2 legit contributors and a piece of shit here, and then I showed up.
Well, Machine Lies went solo for the. That's what I was going to try to get you to do, if you were into it.
Machine Lies is one of those people that can go solo, and I'll even sit and listen to him read his
Yeah,
own
he did
damn
good.
book and not hate on him for it.
Thank you, Holmes. I mean, shit. I wrote that shit. What the fuck? I might as well read that. I mean,
Don't
more
you feel
more
good
more
now?
people.
I mean, now that Tommy gave you a compliment, don't you feel excellent now?
Lots of people get compliments
I mean,
from
doesn't
me.
that
You're
make
out of
you
your
feel-
element,
Make
boy.
better? It makes, I mean, every time he says something bad to me, it makes me feel so worse. So much worse
Good.
than
I
already
fucking hate
feel.
you.
So I wonder if the Machine Lies feels better if Tommy makes you a compliment.
I wonder
was
if you can see
wondering,
that
I
I
wasn't
even welcome
asking you-
Pizer.
Is it Mexican
I'm
or
happy
just
to
brown?
see Pizer on panel
You're
these
not
days,
cool.
but
I
not
was
you,
asking
boy.
this Bucky dude. I was asking this Bucky dude. Does he feel any better when Tommy gives him a compliment?
I mean, I feel
I'm still
good.
giving
I mean,
people-
you know, I feel good about it. You know?
Cool.
I'm still giving people echoes.
Yeah,
and I'm- and
same as me. Yeah,
The
it's
only
you,
reason
Tommy.
I'm
It's
sticking
you.
around. Can
You're
we
making a- you're
just
making a real
mute,
effort.
boy?
You're
I don't want
really
him to do this make you choose thing, but I hate that
Punch.
faggot.
Hey Tommy.
I
you-
wish he'd come to this country so I could show you guys
Thank
I
you,
can still
Louis.
be a violent motherfucker.
Hey Tommy. I like your alien redneck dude. That's fucking
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, that might go somewhere. Like Z was interviewing me about like, oh, how did you ever come up with that? I mean, like, you mean how I just turned on my shit and did a thing when I wanted to do a pre-Machine Lies show?
That and the Joker. The Joker was definitely, you do that very well.
Yeah, I'll bring Joker back too eventually, whenever it's not associated with that man-child douchebag. I feel like we're making strong hits against him. He's got numbers, but he's lost numbers. It's been too long.
Dude, who made a Lewinsky profile? That's hilarious.
And not to keep it about me, that's Lewinsky Blowbang, which was what I dubbed Jessica Jane. If that is Jessica Jane, peace to her. But I used to call Jessica Jane a Lewinsky Blowbang because she was going.
Yeah, I don't want to hear all about that, dude. That doesn't really. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, you've been
care.
gone. You don't understand. Like Pizer one
Yeah,
year.
dude. Still.
What are you
I
trying to
don't care.
accomplish here right now, boy?
Silencing you.
You
Maybe.
remind. Oh, you came
I
to
know
a panel to acquire
that's-
silence.
No, that's
Maybe you should listen to the
idle
results
effort.
of you
I know
paneling.
it's an idle effort, but still, I will try.
Chuck, I hear you, Chuck, and I'm all about helping get this fucking mute echo thing. It's not gonna happen from me muting every time I'm not talking. Chuck, I'd rather get it figured the fuck out. Like whenever you say unmute me from your chat, I don't care. You can sit there, Chuck.
Nigga!
You have a lot. You don't have as much as Boy to fucking climb.
I will
from.
sit here, chump. I will sit there, chump.
God, I hate you, and I hate Snafu even more now that I've watched him sit on that shit panel OTW and say I am definitely PDF. I'm
You hate
definitely on
Snafu
meth.
more than
and
me,
the fact that
dude.
nobody cares.
Dude,
to
I want to
say-
be number one on your list.
JG was the
cannot
only
hate
one that was
Snafu
like,
more than
bro,
me.
dude, you sound
should
corny. He's
hate
not
me
on meth.
More than Snafu. Come on.
Oh, you were
Dude,
just
you don't
talking
like-
while I was talking, boy. I heard
more
I'm
like
the one
me
that
than
does
I
that.
am. I want to be different from you. You need to hate me.
You need to be different from you, faggot.
Yeah, dude. No, dude, you can.
Oh, he hit me with the yeah, dude. He even sounded like a kid.
I'm sick of it.
You should go hang out with that dude that was on Machine Lies
I'm
trying to say
sick
you
of it.
both sound like kids together.
Look at
I'm
yourself, dude.
sick of
You
it.
cannot call me a faggot, okay? Dude,
I don't know what that
I'm
means.
sick of it.
I've already said many times in this community,
yeah.
I don't want to be typecast as a straight, and you think you're doing something right now.
Nah. That's not what I'm doing.
Faggot, fairy,
You're not
queer.
doing anything, boy. except ruining my coffee.
Faggot,
my
fairy,
fucking
queer.
freaking coffee.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So I accomplished something today.
What kind of cake is
Ruining
it?
Tommy's coffee. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
You know, I'm a fan of cake. That's my
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. And Z's always stressing that it's cupcake because the first time I told him I was using a recipe off a flour bag for cupcakes. But I make it in a pan and it's cake. So is it cupcake because it's in little cups? What's the difference?
Yeah, we got like these Arabic motherfuckers where we live. They make extremely fine like pastries and shit. This shit is off the chain.
Benton, you don't seem to care, man, but the chat is bitching, and I'm down to figure this out.
What are they bitching about?
The echoes.
That shit ain't that bad. I mean, I just let that shit slide on my show. I mean, it is what it is.
But since I
Yeah, because it's Tommy.
Because
Because it's Tommy, I will let it slide. You know.
no, if anything happens because it's Tommy, it'd be booting your punk ass.
It's the cell phone shit. If you get up on a laptop and don't do that shit, that's what it is. Man.
Part of my story of yesterday is I have a new
fucking
laptop.
amateur. Fucking amateur Tommy.
Not amateur at all, faggot.
Yeah.
You might be an amateur faggot. I'll be back on the laptop. It takes me a minute because, as Benton probably knows, it's a new laptop. It's asking me for everything I don't want to do right now. It doesn't have anything
It will take you one
installed that I want in it.
geriatric hour.
And when I get back, you better have this queer bait
Dude.
wrangled.
Queer bait wrangle. Yo, one day, the last time he said cry fapping. Man, that was one thing he came out. I was laughing my balls off. He said somebody in the chat was cry fapping. Man, I was laughing.
Hey, queer bait wrangle that's a new good term.
Queer bait wrangle's another good one. Or what about a cry fapping queer bait wrangle? That's a good one.
God, Tommy's so much more entertaining than us. What the fuck?
Yeah, but with the echo, it's just undoable, dude. You know.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Well, that's the thing with EBT and Tommy and these cats. You know, they got drugs. You know, like weed just makes you more quiet. So I don't know. It just fucks with my mind. You know?
It does remind me of those good old days.
Yeah, and I'm not insane today.
What's up with the donos? Y'all broke or what?
Oh yeah, especially
Y'all ain't got two nickels to rub together?
Man, when I come down from shrooms, I should start streaming when I come down from shrooms. Because my fucking bitch ass will never shut the fuck up.
Is this the only day in the year?
All right, 23 minutes. We need to do donator or we're shutting it down.
That's my.
T-minus 23 minutes. It's got to be somebody that's never donated.
I don't always have that.
Or I'm clicking the button.
I think the funny part is that for some reason, like most of the time, I just like listen and I don't chime in, and then when I get on certain things.
You cheap ass motherfuckers. Y'all are the cheapest motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. It's a fucking tragedy. I don't know how y'all can be y'all and be that motherfucking cheap.
People have the.
How do y'all live being this cheap? It's beyond me. It's astonishing that 50 to 60 motherfuckers will be up in here for hours and not one motherfucker will break bread. So 22 minutes.
Long, tall man with black hair and beard.
Yo, give this cat some motherfucking money, bro. What is this? Y'all out here fucking eating off the fat of the land. And
It's
shit,
fucking
bro. I
shameful.
gave a whole presentation on technology.
Shameful.
Are gonna go watch. Okay, go watch the fucking cable then.
Hey,
Go watch that shit on cable
watch
then,
Brian
bitch.
O'Shea. Brian
that shit.
O'Shea's
They'll
live.
entertain you more.
OTW's
Watch them
live.
have
Go
their
watch
own
those
conversations and
motherfuckers.
Shit.
That's right. Yeah, go Netflix and chill, bros. It's not gonna be the same.
Motherfuckers.
It's not gonna be the same.
Feed themselves and shit, man. A hungry man has no respect for law and authority.
Yeah.
Hey, if y'all
That's-
can,
that's
if
what this whole
there's
system
50
is
people
based
here and nobody can
That's
send
them
$5,
That's why they treat
I don't want
like
you
a
here.
king. That's
I'm
why
broke.
they
I don't want your broke
suffocate
asses.
you. That's why they suffocate me in luxury.
Hit the fucking
I'm
brakes.
broke as fuck. There's not gonna be no more philosophy classes until people start paying me.
hit the fucking bricks.
Well, I mean, maybe I've had enough philosophy as it is, you know. Maybe I needn't more.
Machine Lies, where did you do your, like, you did all your education and stuff, like, did you do it abroad or just online, or what? Did you just like live it, or what?
Well, I did a little bit when like I traveled around and shit a little bit, you know, but you know, like I went like abroad, study abroad shit, you know what I mean? For like Greece and shit. Athens, you know what I mean? Study like philosophy out in the fucking Athens or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah,
O'Shea's
mainly
up
I
to
did at
6 people.
University of Michigan. It's like near where I live, you know what I mean?
Word.
But yeah, people at the University of Michigan, man, there's some dumb cocksuckers. They don't know what's going on. You know,
Did you finally fix your echo?
He's got it. He got
Tommy, you got it?
He got the OG avatar now. Oh shit, you muted, cuz. See, we about to get paid now. Tommy here.
Oh shit.
Donate your money. Here's Tommy.
Let's do this.
Tommy's in the house.
Tommy.
Ain't no dummy like a Tommy.
Shit. Yo, he's gone. Yo, he ain't here, man. He ghosted.
Bring it on, Tommy.
Yo, Tommy is ghosting.
At least your echo is gone. We don't hear an echo, so you fixed that. And I mean, it's good to have you here, but you know, as long as you're silent and there's no echo, it's okay. Tommy.
Yo, Tommy, if you're here, give us a ooh. Ooh. Give us a ooh, Tommy. No?
As far as
Tommy's
shitting on
not here.
everybody,
he's paused.
You know, I shut down yesterday and I watched 70 people go over to OTW. So most of y'all will watch motherfucking anything. So I don't need to be here. But if I'm gonna be here, you might as well
Tommy, though,
break
if
bread.
you're listening, what's up with that XRP,
when I see
dude?
70 in OTW yesterday, I realized, wow, most of these people will watch anything.
The echo, you know.
So go watch O'Shea. He's got 5 in the house.
Tommy,
go over to Machine Lies and listen to
Tommy, he sounds so good.
He does, right? I like him like this.
Yo, Tommy,
because if you think I should do this for free, that's fine. I'll do it when I feel like it, when I want to.
You think
however
Ben's
I
doing
choose.
that on purpose just to fuck with Tommy?
I think it might.
I might just come on with 3 fucking audio tracks and just loop that shit.
He
Play
might
it
be
for a fucking
withholding
hour.
the tom until he gets.
I might just put up a static image on the fucking screen.
Being a silly Billy. He need them bills.
Cause I don't know you motherfuckers nothing, and you don't owe me nothing, but you're showing me what you think of my work. When nobody will break bread, and then I wrap up early yesterday because of the same fucking reason, by the way. And hey, 70 people are happy to go watch OTW, so go watch OTW.
I don't think we're even live, to be honest.
It's 51 people.
Go watch OTW. Go watch.
Oh yeah, 50.
Go watch O'Shea.
Yeah, 50 people watching.
What's up to 50s? That 50.
O'Shea's watching
and also
some bullshit YouTube video and chatting with NJ Jeep Girl.
No, I don't. You know, I should have restreamed this shit, man. Especially because he's like, what? He's like, do this shit solo. But yeah, I think he's recording this shit on the fucking OBS.
I know he is because in the top left corner it says scheduled. It doesn't read, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah. So
right.
you won't know when you're live unless you check the YouTube. See, I got that shit on my TV.
Oh, so it is live on YouTube?
Yeah, Ben be talking right over us. Yeah, like he has a soundboard. He's got music playing over this.
I know. Oh, that's cool.
He be doing all types of shit. Yeah,
you know,
we're just on the show. We just on his show. He could do it with us.
I get donos, Flavius. It's the same people that donate over and over.
He could be making us all look like
it's the same 3 people, which is great. I appreciate it.
But it says
that's why I'm putting new donators. We need a new
usually
donator.
When you're on StreamYard,
We know it's not going to be you, Flavius. We know that.
I'm used to read the time that the stream is going.
I'm not even sure you could.
And now it says schedule,
if you wanted
so I
to.
don't know what's going on there.
Oh no! It's just he's recording.
And I'm not trying to
because
be
you
a
can record
dick.
StreamYard.
The Cash App is literally on the
he's recording this on
motherfucking
StreamYard,
screen.
So he'll have a recording of it.
It's
and then
on
he's
the
just,
screen.
Putting the StreamYards through his OBS. And then going live with the OBS.
I mean, think about asking
so
for
that
a
he can
thing
put
that's
soundboards
literally
and shit
on
over
the
that shit. He's got
motherfucking
crazy
screen.
techniques out here, man. You know.
Yeah. I know
can't
about this
fuck with his
technique, but you know how it works. Okay, thank you.
I ain't mad at you, Venus.
Oh yeah. I know.
I
how
don't
that
want
shit works.
Venus's
I mean,
money
I'm
anyway.
just guesstimating, but I'm pretty sure.
Thank you,
I
Yeah, I
Venus.
know.
Your money's no good here.
I was just I was about to tell Tommy to shut the fuck up, but he left.
Yeah, well,
but you haven't, see, Josephus.
I mean,
you
fixed
say
his
you
echo. When
can,
he came
but
back,
you
there
haven't.
was no echo.
So you're making
No
it
voice
sound
of
like it's
Tommy
my
either.
attitude that's the problem. No, it's not. You've been around here plenty long enough to have broke bread. You're a cheap ass motherfucker, or you're a fucking sock of somebody else.
He's coming after you,
so
boy.
you can't give.
I mean, maybe I'm
One of
next.
the
I don't
two.
know.
But you're
I could be
probably a
next.
cheap ass
Anybody-
motherfucker.
Anybody could be next.
Sorry, Tom.
We
I
could
didn't
all
see
be-
you dropped
There
off.
he is. Tommy.
I think Josephus Flavius is toiletable earth, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion on that shit. I know.
Where's the echo? Bring
Tom-
some echo.
Tommy, you there? This is the most we've ever got Tommy to shut up ever.
You know, I might just go members only.
It's one of his best.
I might just go paywall,
Until now,
actually.
isn't it?
This is the most. Benton, are you doing this on purpose, dude? This is funny. This is funny. Like, have Tommy come up and not say anything. This is epic shit right here.
Yeah.
All right, so now we can.
Wait till y'all annoy him, and y'all don't know that I've told Tommy he can control the panel. If I'll kick whoever he wants me to, but he doesn't necessarily want those powers. He said so. He would have to.
I like that.
He would have to actually activate the powers.
I wish I could just hear him though right now. What's going on? Does he have an Obama phone or something? Tommy, you gotta upgrade, dude. With all that Tesla money and shit, you gotta get a better phone, dude, or something, bruh. We gotta hear you.
Tesla money. I didn't hear that yet. I like that one. Tesla money. Yeah.
Hey, Flavius, real quick, Flavius, if you don't like the content, get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you, man? You're proving that it's good. You're being a fucking bozo, man. You're being a bozo.
Yes, toilet bowl earth, Flavius, Josephus.
So Tommy's always trying to correct the record.
13 more minutes, by the way. 13 more minutes, and y'all can go hang out with OTW till he wraps up.
Oh shit, OTW news. I would if I could, but I gotta go get ready for my prayers. I said I spent an extra hour out here.
Because I've gotten 2 donations, but they're from people who've already donated. This needs to be a new donator, somebody who's never donated.
I mean, whether you do your prayers or not, if you don't look OTW, it's time better spent.
Yeah, I might ask you how to set up the internet payment system. I have no idea how that even works, but yeah, man. I would definitely like to get some donations from people on the internet. Hopefully they're not PDFs or people from evil organizations trying to sway my content production into another arena.
Although, I mean, if they would just donate and then ask you the question, it would be nice,
Well, no. I'll answer any question, donation or not donation. But I appreciate if people were like, man, I get a kick out of this shit. This motherfucker needs like more money than he currently has. I'll be like, yeah, I do need more money.
Hey, Flavius, the question, Flavius, is why do you love that?
Well, especially because I'm pretty sure.
See, that's the question
like,
is,
so many people watch my shit.
You love it. Why do you love it so much? Why do you love coming to a channel?
I mean,
that's
YouTube,
my
there's
name.
no way YouTube hasn't made money.
And I act this way.
Already.
And you complain about it, but
There's
you love
no
it.
fucking way possible because so many people have watched my motherfucking videos. Like, it's off the chain. Like, I don't know. For me, like, whatever the views are, it's ridiculous. Like, nobody like would just watch. Like, if I was like, oh, I'm gonna make videos.
Hey, Flavius,
about
why are you
philosophy
giving me directives?
or like technology?
Why are you
or,
telling
like,
me what to
political
do?
science? I would not think like thousands of people would watch it. Like, I think that's a little weird. Like, I think either the numbers are inflated or like they need to pay me for some of that shit. There's no way. Like, you know, there's no way.
Can't you go somewhere in between? So can't you go somewhere in between? Like they're lying to me or they need to pay me. I mean, can't you go somewhere in the? Is there a middle ground there in that question or in their answer? You know, rather. Because that's your question to YouTube. Like, fuckers, you're either lying to me or you should pay me money. Because thousands of... Is there a middle ground there? You know, for you?
What would be the middle ground?
Well,
it'd be like, give me some of that shit. Like, give me a cut. Like, that's what it is.
No. That's the other extremity. And so there's one extremity of you that says, you're lying. There's not thousands of people watching me, and then on the other hand, you're saying, if there's thousands of people watching me, you should pay me.
Oh yeah,
So
of course,
of course.
It's a little of both. Of course, it's a little of both. Yeah,
You're caught in the middle of both, and so.
Yeah. Not only are
you are the middle ground. You are.
I know, shit. That's how it's got to be sometimes. You know, I'm caught between a rock and a hard place, but you know, that's life. You know.
Yes. So if you're caught between a rock and a hard place, you're probably water, my friend.
Yes. Hold on, my phone is ringing out here. Hold on.
Be like water. That's what Bruce Lee said.
And Tom's having technical difficulties apparently.
Of course he has.
Yeah, I know.
Of course he has. It's not only technical difficulties that he has.
Oh, it's possible, Dal.
He also has emotional difficulties. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if y'all know.
And Tom's rich.
Paul's a fan, just so you know.
He needs to buy a better laptop.
Paul's a fan.
And also, I'm going to correct the record for Tom, even though he's here right now. He didn't make his money off of cat coin or crypto. He always says he made it off of technologies and Tesla. So let's just correct the record. He did it off the stonks. The Tesla stonks.
And I'm not sure people even understand what I'm asking.
Stonks.
I don't think it's asking too much for one new person to send $5. It's more of a more of a symbolic thing than anything else.
All that other stuff. He keeps up with it, so he knows
the
what he's talking about. All that stuff.
Picture, it totally has me viewing him in a totally different daylight. Yeah. Not.
Tom, are you still there?
No, he fixed his echo, but still he doesn't have a microphone. Apparently. Clearly.
This is the most quiet we've ever seen Tom.
He's having some tech
like
issues.
him like this.
So we can just talk over him now?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
By the way,
Actually,
shout out to
really
Big Drink Tea. Shout out to I Am the Dow.
He's always been chill with me.
And shout out to another person who wanted to remain anonymous. I think they've given before.
Everybody. Nobody really
but I can't tell, so we'll go ahead and keep the stream going.
Tommy has a lot of issues with everybody. That's
actually, that's not true. Let me double check.
Development that got stalled.
Where's Venus? I didn't mean to yell at Venus.
Well, I'll let you cash that out with him, boy.
Yeah.
I'll let you be his next victim.
I will gladly do so.
I'll stay out of it. I'll work with Tommy, not against him.
I mean, I don't hate the guy at all, but he just cultivates his hate against me and other people, and I think that's a weird thing. So.
Benton, what's going on, man?
Oh, I'm looking at my Cash App.
Well, it's like the thing where like people thrive in in pressure situations. I mean, people can, I think I can get with that, like kind of like like motherfuckers go like
6 minutes.
paintball, like white people go like paintball, shoot each other, like I don't know.
Oh,
what
sorry,
that is.
my mic was muted. Sorry, my bad, Jeff.
But yeah, it's like a sense of adventure and shit, and brown people do shit too, like we like dress up as like like army motherfuckers and like go blow shit up, and so like everybody's got their sense of adventure.
No, it actually never happened, Sterling Ray. We need a person that's never donated to donate in the next 6 minutes.
Wow.
Yep.
That's right. Get on the donations, folks.
I thought one came in, but it was somebody that's donated before. Because all I know, man, is I wrapped up early yesterday, and 70 people were watching OTW. So these people have no trouble. They'll watch anything, most of them. So they can go watch OTW.
Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, people pledged to give me like $200 my last live stream, and I don't have donations. And because they were asking me like, where's your donation tab, Holmes? And I was like, I don't have one. And she's like, you didn't, like, you could have made $200 and you didn't. She's like, you're a dumb motherfucker. She's like, you need to grow up.
Welcome back, Flavius.
I'm like, shit, you got a point. Maybe you got a point. But yeah, I don't know, that's what had me thinking about it. I was like, shit, am I a fucking
Destroyer? Can you not read? Go back and read the comment. I said, I need a donation from a person that's never donated by the top of the hour, or I'm shutting down. What part of that was unclear, sir? Obviously, people who have already donated in the past are still free to donate. Don't you get it? What does their donations have to do with the fact that I said we need a donation from a new donator? Was that unclear, sir? Why would I even say it needs to be a new donator if that doesn't matter?
Well,
are you fucking stupid?
I think
you
Destroyer's
stupid?
A lady. I think Destroyer's a lady. You got to be kind to her, Benton.
I think Destroyer also actually donated.
Who did?
Oh, did she?
I think she did. I don't know.
Well, that's fine. I'll say this. I'll talk to anybody however I want to talk to them, and what's between their legs ain't going to be a factor. I can promise you that.
Oh, I know.
No, I practice equality. I practice equality.
Hey, that's real talk, though.
I practice equality, man. Genital composition don't play a part, partner.
That's not.
I grew up with some badass women in my family.
No.
I grew up with some badass women in my family. I don't believe in that that weak and powerless. Yeah, I don't believe in that weak and powerless.
No,
man, my wife's got a badass mouth on her too. She be cussing me out all day. It is what it is. Some of these ladies got a foul mouth. Yeah, you already know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If ladies want to talk that way, then yeah, we just talk to them however they want to.
Robin Blue's breaking the bread.
The hell kind of woman calls herself Destroyer, by the way?
No, hey, but Robin Blue says long-time listener, first-time bread breaker.
There you go.
Dude, I think you.
I don't know.
I think you.
It's a woman who knows who she is. She's a destroyer of lives, of men's lives.
There you go. That could be right.
Nice goal.
Own it. Just own it, okay?
That's right.
Maybe she's just owning it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cold.
It's cold out here in the D. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Shit, I bet.
Oh shit.
Lewinsky said, "Fuck equality." That's right.
No, equality is a bunch of nonsense, though. Well, at least there's no equality in nature, and I don't think you could really argue that God made us equal either, or at least I don't know. You know, it's like David and Goliath shit. Like,
What the hell is
different.
Truther Cop talking about? Pride
Truther
goeth and
Cop.
pride cometh, or whatever the hell I called it. Pride cometh, pride goeth.
Yeah, that's your title.
Yeah.
But I don't hear him say that shit.
Truther Cop said, "Did I name the stream after Tommy?"
Shit. Tommy be up in the chat though. If TC already back, he doesn't understand what happened on TML. I don't remember, man. So much shit happened on my shit, man. Everybody was there, man.
Anyway, shout out to the audience. I appreciate all the donations. I'll probably actually stream this weekend now. See, I was trying to take the weekend off. I'm probably actually going to stream now. So, good job, folks.
You actually didn't want anybody to donate. You were like pretty happy with
that way I could just be like, fuck these motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, well,
just walk the streets like you did before and like having an encounter, and
yeah, there you go.
Not a non-meaningful encounter, and be like, hey, back the fuck up.
That's
and then people dig that shit. They're like, oh shit, Ben's about to get down with some little meth heads trying to rob him. And everyone's like, oh, what's gonna happen?
Well, and I don't think
back up, partner.
I don't think people realize this, man. Arkansas is 49th out of 50th for public safety. I don't think people are aware of that. Life is fucking cheap here, man.
Oh shit. Truther Cop building a case on Tommy. Man, they about to go to war out here, it looks like. That's what's about to happen.
shout out to Tommy for fixing his echo and also not speaking to us. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Tommy.
Why don't Truther Cop come up? Come on,
They're going to war. They're going to war out here. Man, this shit already started on my show. They were going fucking at each other, man. And people on my show got involved. I wish the people on my show would have shut the fuck up. I tried to give them like the floor and shit. See, that's why I got to give people the floor, because people don't shut the fuck. People are talking about other two people talking about some shit. But yeah, it is what it is. The peanut gallery.
Sometimes you just gotta let them go, you know.
Yeah, it's the peanut gallery.
Sometimes it's kind of fun to watch it, but sometimes I guess I don't know. I'm not in charge of a broadcast, so.
Dude, but it's like I will compare this to whatever we do. You know, if you search for knowledge or if you search for truth or however you want to call it, you're gonna have to, like, okay, you could compare this with gold. Let's use this analogy, okay? Truth is gold. Where are you gonna find gold? You're not gonna find one big lump that will end you up, you know, for enough for the rest of your life. You're gonna have to keep on digging and sifting through the dirt to find those nuggets. Right?
Anyway, sorry, boy. If somebody can find Venus, I need to apologize to Venus. If y'all can find Venus, please. But yeah, go ahead, boy. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's okay. But that's pretty much what it comes down to. You know, so we see a lot of shitheads here, but then again, even these shitheads might have some gold, you know, in their and maybe not. Again, most of the times they don't. But then again, some of them do. And that's why it's worth it.
That's right.
To have this interaction.
Yo, Venus Cupcake had some dope ass music. Her old band.
I know. That was good stuff.
I betcha.
But yeah, I like where you're going with that, boy. You know, for real, man. You know, yeah, you're right about that. You definitely on point with everything you said there. You know.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh, and thank you, Mr. Pizer, by the way. Pizer donated. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you gotta go with, you know, you gotta go wherever the truth is. You know, it's like doesn't
I love
matter.
Venus, actually. I like Venus quite a lot. So.
Yeah, she's.
I feel
cool
bad
lady.
I yelled at her.
Oh, I didn't know you yelled at her.
Yeah, I yelled at Venus a little bit. I mean, kind of did, but I kind of didn't. But.
Yeah. Well, peace to Venus Cupcake. You know, we don't hate you out here. You know, she's good people. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But or some shit with Snafu Snap. I turned it on. Snafu Snaps was there. You know what I mean? And they were yelling at each other. And I didn't really know where he was going with that. You know, sounded scary. Weaponized hoes. Shit. Something about
Granny
weaponized.
panties.
Yo, Venus.
Granny
Bless,
panties.
man. Yo, Venus out here for real. Yeah, bless.
My bad, Venus. My apologies. I wasn't mad at you, but I do get annoyed that sometimes
That shit was dope.
other folks can't see the screen. I'm sure you were busy, so
Yeah, man.
my apologies. I hope you accept it.
Snafu Snaps.
I have no excuse.
Man, on
So
the
anyway,
weaponized hoe
I'll try
angle.
not to yell
I
at
mean, what do you guys think about that shit?
try not
That
to
shit
yell
was
at you
crazy,
again
man.
if I can help it.
Let's say his name 3 times. He'll appear. Snafu snaps. Snafu snaps. Snafu snaps.
I haven't been
Oh,
letting him on the
shit,
panel
son.
too much. He doesn't come around much because I haven't been letting him on panel.
He never been on my
Okay,
my
cool.
panel. You thought he would have been out there because I seen him in the chat. I don't know, dude.
But I really
You
don't
gotta-
want your money, Venus. By the way, put it to good use, please. Thank you.
Buy some cupcakes with it.
Shit.
God damn it. It's more of a symbolic thing, Truth or Cop. I'm not broke. It's more of a symbolic thing. I like to be appreciated on occasion. Sometimes folks just need a little reminder, by the way. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. They're still rolling in.
Hey,
yeah.
so I have a question. Like, before Truth or Cop starts investigating me, is he mysterious, man? Like,
Thank you,
he
EBT.
talks about from like
EBT
doing,
for your $1. Much appreciated, sir.
Yeah, see, he's on the timelines
Bless you, EBT, man.
like Time Cop and Van Damme, dude. I love Van Damme, dude. I'll fucking Van Damage, dude. Swirl kick, dude.
That fucking roundhouse kick.
I'll never forget, dude, that in Bloodsport, dude, when he was just kicking that
This
fucking
music's getting
bamboo
on my nerves.
fucking tree.
Turn the music off.
He just kept. Benton's like my age. Are you my age?
I'm 48.
Okay, I'm 43,
Oh, okay.
so I'm up there. What about you? Machine Lies.
I was telling everybody I'm 33 years old, and this is the
33.
last month I'll be 33. So I'm gonna be
Oh
What's it
shit!
called?
Illuminati confirmed.
I'm about
Oh
to be
shit!
34. And before that, I was 32. So I'm pretty sure Smith can tell us a few things
Yeah.
because, yeah, he also
The
said that.
Bible,
Oh yeah, the Bible.
333 days.
Two bulls.
It's been 333 days since I first streamed, and there was 3,333 days since Obama was in office, starting today.
Shit.
No, I'm just making all this shit up. No, I'm just full of shit. But there is some good numbers in that shit. Smith does have some good shit, but I don't know what it leads to.
Well, like you said it, I mean, and the things that you just now said, might very well be true. And if it's not 333, you might find a 555 there, or a 55515, or whatever, and a 55. That's pretty much what it comes down to. And if it's not 55 days in 5 years, then it might be 44 months and 44 hours. It's whatever. If you want to find that, you will, and if you're a good researcher, then you will find it. If that's what you're looking, if you're looking for fours, then you will find fours. If you're looking for fives, you will find fives.
So my question would be, like, if you could use,
if you can use that like discernment and do all that shit and make up all these or find these correlations, I think it would only be good if you could use that to predict the future. So it's cool that you found that all this shit happened in these moments in the past, whatever. That's okay. Makes a bunch of sense. But like, if you could use that to predict some future events, then that would be rad. Otherwise, what the fuck's the point?
Yeah.
Like if they do use like let's say the cabal or the bad if the cabal are
down to that they wanted sorry for interrupting you there, Jeff, but
no,
I think that's actually what this whole gematria thing wants to do. It wants to predict the future by knowing the numbers. And
well, it would still be cause and correlation. Then even then, if you could use it to predict the future, how do you know if it was the numbers that predicted the future, or if you just predicted the future because you fucking know the future?
Well,
right?
because you would know the how do you say the progress of the numbers, and not so much the world, but just the progress of the numbers, and then you would be able to translate that into the worldly information.
I think, but mainly like a lot of these big events, like their numbers are like, you know, like 9/11 or 19 is one of the like there's certain dates that supposedly
those are just different, you know. Those are just to hypnotize us. Those are just
So there's different like let's say that these people do worship a certain thing and that they do like to align on certain dates, and they have to like make it that date or whatever. Then even if we could predict the future, like we don't even really know what they would be doing, what it would mean. Like I don't know, it's just so confusing to me. So it's yeah, it wouldn't help unless you could predict something that was really bad that was going to happen, just because they like to do it on certain dates as like a ritual or some shit, like the esoteric. You know, I think you've studied that stuff, Machine Lies, like all the esoteric, all these like different scriptures, different things, like with what people worship or in their own ways. Help me out here. What do you have something to say to that?
Oh yeah. Well. See, they got like the orthodox and the heterodox. You know, and part of the heterodox interpretation is the esoteric or the perennial kind of thing that goes across traditions. You know, and the ultimate goal of such a tradition of heterodoxy is to create your own tradition. You know, so a lot of the, you know, like occult groups will just like, you know, like they'll have breakaway groups within their organizations and shit. Right? And those breakaway groups will be like started by their top members, you know. So it's like it is.
So what I wonder like is like everything's, if you want to trick the entire world, which if we can agree that the world's ruled by a certain amount of people up top, the way you would master.
Mr. Pie, yeah. I'm the world, and I taught you how to think. So
exactly.
I ain't got to trick you. I taught you how to think. So why do I need to trick you?
Well, what I'm saying is, it's like they compartmentalize like.
Hey, if nobody's talking and I'm talking alone, it doesn't echo, right?
Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna give you guys the panel back, but let me verify. If I'm talking, you guys aren't talking, there's no echo issue, right?
Correct.
Okay, I just had to come back to say a few things because I'm tired of fucking typing in these fucking nobodies. Now, Truther Cop, now that you can't ramble your fucking bullshit and cloud all the fucking back and forth, let me remind you what happened on Machine Lies. Oh, let me switch the picture. You saw me with this picture as a fucking fan of True Detective. And that applies to a meme template I'm making off of a scene on that show. Yes, the dude has a fucking pedo symbol on his forehead because that was the issue in the fucking True Detective shit. You came up to the panel and you started raging on me about that girl I still say I dated. This is why Pseudo Aunt Brenda doesn't get acknowledged, because all she's got is this fucking groomer bullshit, and nobody fucking stops her, do they? Nobody says, Pseudo Aunt Brenda, you're just a free speech channel fucking nobody. Panel the fuck up, Brenda, because that's where all of you stand. Panel the fuck up or shut the fuck up. No, you didn't just ask, Truther Cop. You came at me from the chat. I said, come the fuck up. And as soon as you did, you raged at me about a girl that does not have a problem with me, was not a victim, and you looked like an idiot. The same way everybody gave you shit for following trucker drama for a year and saying, you guys don't get what I'm doing. I'm on the case here. And you didn't have anything, did you? You're just a spoiled fucking rural boy, a fedora fucking weeb that thought you were going to be some kind of cop on YouTube, and now you see you were just a LARPer all along. Hoax Wars put you down. He thought you were a goddamn Canadian. I have Hoax Wars wrangled. You can go watch last night's Sewer Town.
Who the fuck is Hoax Wars?
Shut up, Machine Lies. I get around to a lot of battles, and I win them all.
Who is?
You guys don't even know all these channels.
I'm just asking.
But
who the
Hoax
fuck
Wars totally wrecked Truther Cop. And all he did was go down, and he does like the same everybody does, whether it's Carl's crew or whatever. They just come back with their arms raised, like, ha ha, I win. And everybody's like, whatever, dude. It's like, no, TC, you can show your face in public. We all can. You're never going to have to stop streaming if you stay within YouTube fucking policy. But you have lost any kind of standing for being a thing. And just because Destroyer follows you around and supports you like a fucking broken hoe doesn't mean she's actually clouding you from seeing what your fedora weeb ass is. And she ain't shit. Like, you just watch Benton stick it to her.
We need Hoax Wars. Hoax Wars to report to these panels. Any of these panels, you know.
Well, and no. I don't have a beef. I was just cranky.
No, but you're right. Destroyer's a fucking joke. And the only time I get challenged, like the only time I get sketchy with Machine Lies is when he says stuff like, oh, Destroyer is awesome. Destroyer is great. I'm like, must be a different fucking Arpole. You're fucking stupid. Do you see that video up? Do you not understand
I do too,
that
by the way.
The same way I don't date any girl I've ever dated anymore, time keeps going, Arpole, and I don't forget. Like, if you remember when I was repping Hoax Wars, I remember when you had a monkey in a suit and you were coated the fuck up, and that's what makes me mad every time I say it.
You don't even speak to any girl you ever dated before?
Boy, if you were in person in front of me, I would smash my forehead off of your face until you went
It's a
limp.
very simple question.
I don't talk to you, boy, and apparently there's no echo problem. Is there still an echo problem, Chad?
Don't you think that's a bad sign that you never speak to any girl that you dated before? That's a bad sign, dude.
No, it's not a bad sign. It's a sign I live 1600. Are you gonna talk when I talk like a Truther Cop faggot?
I'm telling you, it's a bad sign. But
no, it's not. I live 1,600 miles away from any girl except the ones in Colorado. Now I live in Denver instead of Colorado Springs. And they have lives as I do.
All of a sudden,
you live in a Kazakhstan nothing where every girl you can date has a beard neck. The fuck I give about what you're saying. Shut the fuck up.
So why is it that you don't
mute him, Benton, or I'll never donate to you again?
Why is it?
Tell me when he's muted, Benton.
Muted.
Arpole, Illuma Corp is not publicly traded, so you got scammed by some Sam Bankman-Fried shit, and I'm not sorry. I'm glad that your fucking fake ass stocks have gone to shit. Your stance with me has gone to shit. No, I'm not triggered, Destroyer. I'm just a little perturbed that nobody's like you, especially the ones with vaginas that never cammed up and we still figured out they have vaginas. I'm a little triggered that you just say what you want to say and raise your arms and say, I win. You should go hang out with Carl for that shit. Only I can still be cool with Carl. Carl's the only fucking troll on that tip that can still come back and keep me on speaking terms. Truth or Cop, your falling in with those motherfuckers has been your downfall. Because when I was cool with Hoax Wars and you didn't even figure that out on your own, you're saying, oh, Paul Enslaved, what happened? What happened with Hoax Wars? You want to come up and talk about it for my channel, Paul? Please come up. I said, just no, that was me that it's all going down over Truth or Cop. And that's why I got a video of you saying, I'm setting you up. I'm setting you up. That's the plan. It's my role. I'm setting you up. And Truth or Cop, you're nothing, dude. I tried to give you a window like, hey, come get in on this fictional side of what I'm doing. I can make you a time travel cop. No, Tommy, you don't understand what I'm doing here. I'm doing something here. You guys don't understand. I understand you're down hard. You're not streaming as often. And when you do, I know I'm not showing up. So do you want to have a back and forth right now, Truth or Cop? You think you can do the say your piece, stop, wait for my piece, then say your piece again? Because I got you on that all day.
God damn,
why you can't
bitch.
do it. It's why
you're about to get fucking wrecked.
You guys got to overtalk me because you see where I'm going. And in Paul's case, it's backstage. He sees where I'm going with it, and he backstages. So what do you want to do, Truth or Cop? Yeah, I showed up to check in because I hadn't been there. I wanted to see if you were on your same bullshit. And both when I came up there and when you came up on my stream, you acted real nice. And now that I'm like, hey, don't forget, though, now you flip out. So do you want to come the fuck up here, Truth or Cop? You want to have a back and forth? Benton will make sure we have a back and forth. Yes, keep deflecting. Oh, you don't, neither of us have self-awareness, Truth or Cop. So you can come up here. Benton will facilitate a back and forth, and we'll see who doesn't have the self-awareness. He's not going to answer me. So is there an echo?
Not currently.
See, man, I don't understand where it's coming from. And just like last night, Venus will tell you, last night I came up on her panel with this laptop. It went fine. Right out like I turned it on for the first time since the store showed me it works. Went on the panel, it's fine. Didn't do anything to it. Woke up this morning, came on with it. You guys, I couldn't even hear you guys through it. You can't hear me. It wasn't registering the mics working. So I don't know. And don't say Tom gets special privileges. Hosts get certain stance. And I like that because these chatters that just chat, they think there's something and they all got the credibility of equal, like they're all the equal chat shit.
Well, that's true. It's
and
not just Tom. That's right. Yeah. Content creators get special privileges.
I don't manipulate Facts Destroyer. You see that way because I am facts. Like if I don't know something for sure, I'll either say that or not address it. But with Truth or Cop and you, I got you. I got you fucking bitches. And that's why Truth or Cop ain't going to come up. He knows that the threat of that back and forth and both of us getting heard out is going to show he ain't got shit as he hasn't. His best fucking questioning of that J6 guy was me to be there and ask the shit that his Fedora weeb millennial ass ain't going to ask. And he's going to come up here and try and call me a pedo. He's going to come up here and try and call me a small mustache. And it's not going to work.
DJM?
Don't judge me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also she got my main meta bitch rolling on that contribution ass. And I want to back Benton up. I am fucking well endowed in the economic sense. And whenever I was scolding Don't Judge Me and my main meta bitch for contributing, it's good. I can deal with it with my main meta bitch. She's going to start mailing me shit and doing all that GF stuff. But Don't Judge Me was like, I wanted her to understand I'm not broke whenever she does that. Like Benton, there's a principle to when I'll initiate paying for StreamYard, how I would like to make monetary gains compared to just being a Paul enslaved e-beggar.
I don't even know what that means. This makes
honor.
OTW
He might
look like Johnny Carson. I don't even know what that Does that mean Johnny Carson is good or bad? I don't even fucking know anymore.
You'd have to
I think
throw
they're
it up
saying
on
they'd
there.
rather watch OTW than this. I'm assuming, but
And they're just haters too. Yeah.
well,
'cause
that's
they're not
fine.
over at OTW.
Well, I mean,
Toilet bowl.
that's
Earth.
fine.
Wow.
Oh,
Toilet
TB
Bowl
said
Earth is
that?
also
Yeah.
Toilet Bowl Earth is also a down.
Oh, he can't
fucking
stand
hoe.
Tommy.
Well, no,
Yeah, but I
listen.
thought Johnny Carson was like a shitty show. I thought he was saying Johnny
No,
Carson.
Johnny
is-
Carson
No,
was a
he's
shit
classic.
back in the day.
he's
Universally
classic.
loved.
And I have done a Johnny Carson bit where I didn't hold it up on cam, but I say, okay, pretend I have an envelope that I'm like zombie hat, like holding against my forehead. And then at the end of this conversation, I'm going to open the envelope and he will have written something on it where it's like, oh, the whole conversation did do that.
I never saw Johnny Carson, but I saw Dick Cavett. That's
Yeah,
the shit.
yeah.
Dick Cavett show.
Okay, so Destroyer, when you look at UNTC's chat, all this time I'm sitting here waiting for him to come up. How are you not doing what I just enveloped at the beginning? You guys say what you want the truth to be, and no matter what anybody else says, you raise your arms in victory and say, yeah, we win. We always win. We're the truth. We win.
That's what you do.
No, it's not, boy, and this is why you'll never be cool with me, because you just support the haters because you are a hater. And I see
Thank you.
Candace,
Thank
shut up. I see, mute him,
you
Benton.
again.
Did you lie to me or did he unmute? He unmuted, but
He
mute him
unmuted.
again. And if
I
he does it again,
I don't lie,
backstage him.
Tom. I don't lie to you anyway.
I know, Benton. I just said
God
why I
damn,
believe
Tom,
you.
chill out.
I am mad, Benton. Do you see what I'm dealing with for months and it should be over? I'm not mad because they say it. I'm mad because this is old and the community's ready for something new. Pistolero, you're also a
fair
fucking
enough.
nobody hater. Panel the fuck up.
All right. Boy's gone.
All right. Where was I? Because he interrupted me and I don't know what was I saying? Oh, Bex. Thank you for the LOL, Bex. I see Bex and
Where's
Candace
Bex?
giving Boy those Prince Valiant props, and it's only because they're newer than Boy was here in the first time. Like, Boy sat and supported that POS OTW, even whenever I was having good streams with OTW. Boy wants to constantly say I'm a meth pedo Jew, meth pedo Jew. And you know his fucking accent, they moved meth pedo Jew. And only much, much more aggressive terms that even Paul Enslaved wouldn't let have fly on his stream. And as soon as Lizzo came up, and this was even back when I thought Lizzo was like leaning into the trans thing. I didn't know Lizzo was forced trans, giving Lizzo a much better stance and story on that situation. But as soon as Lizzo came up back in the day of everybody thought he was just comfortably trans, they lavished him with respect and attention. Oh, high and mighty trans girl, please tell us of your trans girl ways. That was not missing a beat off of I'm meth pedo Jew, meth pedo Jew. Now go on down to your nearest gay club and see how far the trannies will let you get after slandering somebody meth pedo Jew for like 2 hours. So you're fucking fake, Boy. You're a fucking oblivious foreigner that refers to a North and South war as if these Americans aren't seeing the Civil War every time you say that. You're a Kazakhstan nobody. And I'm sick of your shit. And just like Snafu, you'll probably never have a good standing with me. Now I feel better, Ben.
Right on. I'm glad.
And until these motherfuckers get on the fucking page, like I see y'all bitching about the channels. You're bitching about Benton as we speak. And I see you bitching about the community. I spent 3 Saturdays trying to tell y'all that's on you. As long as you accept it as your panel channels, that's what it's going to be. And some of you are coming around to maybe we just don't go to Paul's anymore because he's got 120 devotees that will always show up. And fuck them, man. But maybe you guys just don't show up anymore. And even though I gave Jackie Fox her cool lady respect on Venus, and I think this is karmatically how this goes, I was like, all right, respect, Jackie. We've always got along, but you are culted the fuck up. 48 hours later, Venus sees a little issue with Jackie. And I think that's like a very my God or karma type thing, however you want to look at it. Because the same motherfuckers that try and warm up to me and say they're with me, I'll say, that's cool, we're friends. I'll put my hands up and say, like, hey, they said we're friends, we're friends. Divide happens in less than a week, and it's not me doing anything. I told you motherfuckers I've been separated by my God it seems to still retain, I'm still separated by my God, only to be interacting online as if reasons that I don't even know. Now come at me with that shit, TC. Come at me on something I just said and try. No, Destroyer, you're Carl.
Come at.
Right, and I can do that to anyone. Machine Lies, breathe. Calm down, Machine Lies, breathe. It's gonna be okay. You got your fucking troll chat strategery is so done. That's why I keep spelling it out. You all-time chatters ain't shit, and you need to give props to the channels that give you a place to facilitate your bullshit that is quickly getting old and over. Like, this is what I did to Paul. I just said, if I can't beat Paul my way, I'll just start pointing him out, saying his thing, helping it get old faster. And that's what I'm doing to the the free speech channel people. I'm saying what you do, helping it get old faster. The faster the community is onto it, the
This
faster
just
even
in,
new
Brian
people-
O'Shea has cracked double digits.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
No, he's been double digits before, and
Congratulations.
that's when I was there. He had like 20, I think, and I was there like, Brian, you'd have 70 right now if your daddy didn't have to visit with a restream.
You just gotta do that shit for long enough, you know. Motherfuckers will.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they'll come
Well,
up.
but he has a certain level of support he'll get from the Unslavia, from those viewers.
Is that his people?
Yeah, that's where he came from.
Oh shit.
And because Paul made an appearance there but couldn't do it without restreaming it, he was holding like 45 of Brian's viewers that probably would have been
remember.
there if Paul was just offline but visited without his
Yeah,
camera.
I remember when they had the phone and they had Paul and Slave talking to the police officers with the pride on shit.
That was a joke, man. That was such
That
a
was
joke.
some
Yeah.
shit though. That was some
Paul
crazy
managed to get his
shit.
voice all scratchy and try and get teared up. But did you notice also, I was here when, I forget what shit Paul used to talk about me. Oh, whenever he says I work with cops because of the night in question here at my place. I said, yeah, I very much worked with those cops. I let them in my house to be out of the line of
But
fire.
what's your
'Cause
stance? Well, what's your stance on that shit that you don't need a lawyer shit? Or is that
I
what it
said
is? It's like you don't need a lawyer or some shit. Isn't
No,
that
I was just on a channel telling it was Mitchell. I was like, dude, if you were in a car accident and went to court without a lawyer, you're fucking stupid. 'Cause
Oh yeah, you
need
did
a-
say that.
You
did
need
say
a
that.
lawyer to fight your own insurance. Like once you're done with the at-fault party's insurance and that battle's done, then your lawyer fights your insurance to get what you can do.
Damn.
That's how insurance works. It's insurance companies, regardless if it's yours or theirs, it's still an insurance company. They
I mean, I
still wanna
wonder
keep
like
every
what a
dime they
lawyer can do. Like, I want to know like what, like, can a lawyer literally do anything? Like, can they
No, the
open every
lawyer
door?
knows
Like,
how
what is-
to navigate the processes of a court case. And if you don't know, you can have all the facts and all the you're in the right in the world, and you'll go in that court system and fuck up the process and fail because you fucked up the process.
Yeah.
Like you can just say things wrong at the wrong time and the judge ain't going to be having it. That's what lawyers go to school and make their claim to fame off of. It's a system indeed.
Thank you to all the donators, by the way. I'm erring on the side of not doxing people, so if you would like to be thanked individually,
Pseudo-
please let me know.
Sorry. Pseudo Aunt Brenda, are you the madness under your new name? Is that the madness? Because all you Section 8 motherfuckers, even if I was some welfare motherfucker, this building is not Section 8. It's blocks from downtown Denver. That's why CBO crew was like, you don't pay $1,500 a month in rent. I sure do. And then whenever I proved that I'm telling the truth, then I'm stupid for paying $1,500 a month.
Yeah,
When
you
I
can't
can
win
hop,
with you
skip,
can't
and
win
jump
with
to
the internet
downtown Denver.
when it comes to that kind of stuff.
I know, but it's
Yeah,
the
they be
chat
changing the
shit
goalposts a
foundation
lot of
I'm
times.
addressing.
Yeah, they
And
be
I love
changing the
Benton, guys.
goalposts.
He's not even getting it. He's not
Because
even
that was a little
100
bit of
getting it.
when I talked to Drew, I was like, "Yo," he's like, "You're crazy." I'm like, "Yeah, but you've been to a mental asylum." And then it's
Right.
like, and then
So
he's like,
has Paul.
"Well, everybody who's crazy doesn't go to mental asylum." I'm like, "Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about?" Yeah.
No,
yes,
pseudo Aunt
a
Brenda.
changing goalpost.
I am the Joker to Paul Enslaved. You have no lore,
Oh wait, I gotta
Brenda.
send Truth or Cop the link. Hang on.
And what's up with like the fat bald
Oh,
dude picture for
Truther.
Aunt Brenda? Is that like a television show reference? I don't know.
Truther about to drop this biz on out here, man.
I don't. Aunt Brenda, go back to the fucking groomer thing. You're just reaching right now.
Is that a real person, pseudo Aunt Brenda? That's a
No,
fake
she's
person you're
not.
talking
She's
to.
not. She could be any number of the Chat Shit Foundation. You don't know how many.
Yo,
chatters
that's a
she
dope
is.
haircut.
And I
Who's
asked
mental
her.
Nicholas Asylum?
I asked her if she's G because she's just saying all them G lines. It's not original. And G is down via me. Tell me I'm wrong. If
It's
G
not my
can come
fault.
up here and tell me why she's not down because of me, I might believe her. But ever since I wrecked her and got all those email props from people I don't know, I'm pretty sure that channel got deleted because of me. Pretty sure she put up that me saying the N-word a bunch in the wrong context is how she used it without tagging me to that video. I mean, does anybody else have eyes to see, ears to hear? I'm not here fighting for my opinion. I'm here fighting for factual truth, and the people that stand against me are pretty fucking obvious. No, I'm not claiming W as truther.
Yo, me and
truther's
Tommy
not
went at it.
a good term to be called.
Me and Tommy went at it about Elon Musk one day. Remember that shit? We were like,
And even that, we didn't really go at it about Elon Musk. We went at it about, I was going at you about the processes of the conversation. I'm trying to
that's
get
true. That's true though. We were on topic though, even though we were like.
And let me
arguing.
tell you how I backed you up, bro. Whenever we just had that recent thing with TBE there, and I chatted like, man, this feels like channel self-delete. I won't say that.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry about
No,
that.
you don't worry, because I just needed to leave, get over it. But after I left that night, I went over to Flow States, and they wanted to goad me and then just talking about your marriage. And I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I was like, she's not completely split. He knows at a family member's house. He knows they're interacting. That's a step up from not knowing where she is. Now she's talking to him again. They're like, that's getting somewhere. And they wanted to sit and just make a whole stream about it. I said, I'm not going to talk another thing about this dude.
Yeah, well, thanks, man. Thanks for backing me up. You know I back you up, man. It is what it is, man.
I know, but I want you to back up. I want you to back up truth and doing the right thing.
Well, I back up both of these guys.
We'll naturally align.
I back up both of these cats, Truther Cop and Tommy, but I don't know, I mean, it's not a vague. I mean, you get what he was saying about the picture, though. You know what I mean?
Now that Truther Cop's here, I got an echo.
You've pretty much been echoing the whole time, but we're just gonna roll with it, Tom. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
I want to fix it.
I know you do, but we need the
But
show
I
must
didn't
go
hear
on.
it with me, and now I hear it that Truther Cop's here.
The show must go on.
All right.
Yeah.
Wishes.
But yeah,
Now,
don't
Truther
get
Cop, are
offended.
you gonna
Yeah,
just spurg out on every little thing now?
Shit, man.
No, dude, I was just giving you a taste of your fucking medicine. Dude.
I can't hear him. No, that's not a legit answer. We're gonna keep this college level thesis. You don't say, I was just doing it because of your thing. You don't know my thing, obviously. I can't. It's so bad. I don't know if I can do this, Benton.
Well, maybe if me and Machine Lies.
Like I'm
mute-
hearing myself bounce back to myself.
Well, hang on. Maybe I've got the fucking stream. Hang on. Let me check on my side.
All right, are you muted now? Are you muted now? Test, 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 test. Well, it stopped for a second. Also, if you can turn Truther Cop up a little bit, my phone's.
Well, Truther Cop left
Oh, he
now.
left. I said he left. I didn't say he moved his legs quickly in unison that wins a crossing a finish line thing.
Well, maybe he'll come back.
I'm also tired of Paul coming and going into his drama bullshit whenever he wants. But if you get sick of it and leave, oh, you ran like a little bitch. That's another thing I'm trying to get the community on board with. I used to claim people running too, but now that it's manipulated and abused, of like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go, and like, no, you're just, you're getting wrecked by me, and you're claiming you're just gonna go. That's probably the closest to running.
Well, I don't know. I couldn't hear him for a minute, so his volume was too low and shit.
He also says, "Be right back." Yeah. I'm sick of that. Yeah, Arpole. Arpole has his advantages and he does good things. He needs to let go of that spirit of his daddy. Because some of you Chat Shit Foundation, I can recognize when you're doing the right thing, And when you're backing
And
me up,
boy,
to
we
the
need
truth
your
and not
patience and
necessarily 'cause
understanding
you're,
here,
like,
please,
polite,
sir.
entertained.
We're
But then
facilitating
I'll
the drama.
watch you flip. I'll watch you Bex and just hate on me on another channel right out the gate. And I don't respect it.
We're facilitating the
sick out
drama,
of that.
boy.
But Bex, if you didn't notice, you've got like a pinky toe in the door that I can slam on that for fun and watch and to hear you scream. But you're not excommunicated. I've even said, hold on.
Somebody stopped smoking marijuana. It wasn't me. I mean, I don't know.
Hold on. I said Cynthia is part of
Yeah.
the community. But
Yeah, we're
only 'cause she
facilitating the
just
drama. That's
fucking
right.
refused to acknowledge that
part of my
she's
job
fucking
around here.
stupid and contradictory, and I can slam that all day long.
Servicing the
Fine.
drama.
You guys want her around. Whenever you get sick of her, I'm gonna go ha ha. But because I support the Chat Foundation, yes, I'm gonna stop telling Cynthia she's not part of the community. She has to leave. You have to do that. Oh, and she especially lost me when she claims all this Christianity and then sat there and supported Jack in his Antichrist stance. I can't lose because it's not me. I stand with God, people. Yes, I say mean things. I say cuss words. I say faggot. I say nigger. I still get my God smacks and accept them. And in the grand scheme of things, I'm on that paladin light side path.
He'll be back. His device is disconnected.
He was here.
Yeah, he's connecting his devices. It says device is not connected there, Truth or Cop.
And you guys aren't currently echoing for me. Are either of you echoing or getting one?
I'm getting an echo, but yeah, we're all good.
Well, I'm also still in a state of troubleshooting because on Venus's last night, you can ask them, man, anybody that was there, I was losing my mind trying to figure it out. And then I had to explain to them why I was saying boomer when they weren't of the boomer generation. I had to reference RT. I was like, hang out with RT and see if you want to call him a boomer. He's not either. But the internet is turning, or at least maybe because of me, this community is turning boomer into like, you really don't know how to use your Samsung, your iPhone. You're really fucking up on that tech. This is love indeed, Bex Factor. Everybody keeps saying I don't know how to love or accept love. Yeah, like if your heroin addict friend says you don't love them right because you don't buy them more heroin.
Oh, and Kimba, I still want those pictures of your art for some thumbnails.
You guys need reamed and
Pretty
belted
please.
behind the tool shed, a lot of you. Till you just that's why we
See, that's what I see. See, that's what I see that's different. Like it might just be like a chaos pressure situation. Like maybe you're not so much as depraved as much as you are bored, you know what I mean, or some shit, you mean, person.
Well, I think a lot
Because
of
motherfuckers are like, oh, you need emotional help.
Shout
That's what
out
they
to the
go
tribe,
That's
by the way.
everybody's go to. They're like, you're online because you need emotional help.
And this is the
Like,
thing. No, see, Tribe will not panel with me unless he's at his daddy's house. And then when he does the Truth or Cop Spurg overtalk. Tribe is damaged because I've wrecked him so many times. And before
Tommy,
people was
the overtalk thing is your
calling me a
bit, dude.
PDF.
It's your bit.
What?
The thing where people overtalk people, you started that.
No,
You
no,
can't even put that on someone else.
No, because you don't get around to panels, and because when you do, you don't see. It's not my thing, Truth or Cop.
When you've talked to me on my panel 7,000 times, it's been your thing. I don't care what you do elsewhere. I don't know what you do.
I would not have been on your panel 7,000 times if I was a problem. You forget that we'll sit there with a J6 guy and we'll fucking cook. And then when you turn around in the chat and go back to this destroyer, or you, what's it called? Is it MLG? Is it LMG? What's the group called?
Tommy, I honestly don't understand what our beef even is. You just started talking shit on me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, because you don't
You're
understand.
the one. You just keep coming at
punk.
me for months and months. I'm gonna start coming back. I don't know what the fuck your beef is.
Okay, are we gonna initiate this? I haven't
What's
done the back
beef?
and forth
What's
with
your
you. Are
issue?
you ready to initiate that? Are you ready? Say yes, and I'm gonna tell Benton what to do. I mean, not order him, but tell him how to do this. But you got to acknowledge it. It's like a vampire. Once you let him in the house, he's in. Are you ready to have this back and forth, Truth or Cop? Your hesitancy says you doubt what you're standing on.
Can you guys hear me or not? I don't know why he's
Yeah,
asking
there's
me this
just
question.
there's a weird echo, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, pretty much we're just going to take turns. I think is that what's going on?
Right,
Tom?
but
I'm
I
waiting
need
for
you-
Tommy
I
to
need-
go. He's
I
got
need
something
you
he's
as-
got to lay out, and he's asking me
You
all these
didn't
questions.
say yes.
What's your issue?
Look, he's already starting. This is what you have to watch for, Benton.
Tom wants you to agree to not talk over each other. Apparently.
No, once he says he will, what you're going to do is literally do that presidential debate. You're going to stay on top, both of us, for response, complete it, person respond, complete it.
I'll do my best. This is not my forte, but I will try. Well, I will do my best.
You're allowed to pull it up because it is your channel. If it's to get the back and forth, you can be as tyrannical as you want.
Oh, I get that.
And how bad is the echo thing? I'm also open to leave it till we figure that out.
I don't think it's going to get figured out today. We're just going to roll with it.
And one at a time, it shouldn't be bad, right?
Well, that also. So basically, if y'all can take turns, hopefully that'd be my favorite because then I won't have to do much.
All right. So, truth or cop? I say that our true beef started when, in your typical detective fashion, you saw me going over to Hoax War a lot. You saw Hoax War go to Handsome Truth, and through that, you were following me around with your crazy cunt destroyer, and from the chat, and never coming up on any
Do you have to
channel,
call names? Is that like
Did he
possible?
just-
We could just leave name calling out of this for once.
Not for destroyer, no. She's chat shit. Why are you offended that chat shit is getting called?
I don't
a
get
name?
why you name call all the time anyhow. I mean, it's not really an argument.
Because it's entertainment, and we're combining information and entertainment
I don't
for
really
a
think
show.
so.
I know
Go for
on
it.
your channel you don't understand what that is, as you have people watch you research a past case with a black girl getting killed by cops because she was shooting at them. I know you like to beat that research to death, but as a show, it was really lame and boring. You guys got to understand. I'm
This is your
researching
issue
it.
with me?
No, I'm just bagging on you because most YouTubers do that research off cam, then present it for the show.
All right, back to
Now,
the issue. You were going to
yes,
Hoax
so
Wars,
don't
making
interrupt.
out with them and
Don't
stuff.
interrupt
There you
with
go.
the name calling shit.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying don't interrupt about the name calling. I'm gonna call you a punk ass bitch. Deal with it. We know I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay, go for it, bud. You're looking
I
great.
know I got to recenter because you interrupted in our back and forth. So you followed me around with Destroyer from the chats of various channels, getting invited up to speak your thing, and you just, what's your association with LMG? What's your association with LMG? Implying an association when I didn't know what the fuck LMG was, or if I'm even saying the letters in the right order. Is it GML? Whatever. But just because you saw me on Hoax Wars, which was my refuge from this community, where they were feeling me and letting me do my thing, you had to read into it with no proof and call yourself a cop. Now, from there, I would say my increased escalation has been from your butthurtness of me showing you didn't have shit and you still pushing for shit that's not true, as is why I have this picture used right now.
Okay. There's two things you're bringing up now. I don't know why I'm echoing, but
It'll all tie together. You know
okay.
that.
Yeah. Well, yesterday, what was it? Last night, 2 nights ago on TML's panel, I saw that logo in your thing, right?
We'll get to that, but go back to what I said.
All right, the monograph.
Start
thing,
with what
go
I
to it.
said. Cover that.
Yeah. I never said there was anything there. I was asking if there was. I never
Okay,
made any claim that you were associated with it beyond the fact of what the record of YouTube showed. I didn't make claims beyond that. I was asking if you knew about it. And it wasn't that I had opportunities to come up and talk to you, dude. It was weeks you had opportunities to come onto my panel and talk. And you had the
Switch off?
opportunity and you never did.
Okay, so those were the weeks that you were trolling everybody, like you did the Paul thing where Paul enslaved thought it meant him, but it was that other Paul that I don't even know. And then you did the nothing to see here, but it was with my filter creature thing I used for Hecubus. And on all these times, you goaded people to your channel, and when they got there, you just left them hanging. And that's why what you've done to Wizzy too. You made a thing, it said Wizzy wig on the title, and he was stuck down there in the chat. And I was like, oh, Wizzy, this is what he does. He did it to me. And whenever you say you're just asking, when you do that as either a cop or a journalist, you would ask, do you have association with LMG? You wouldn't chase them around going, what is your association with LMG?
Okay, sure.
Well, that's the same
I could
context.
do things better,
that's
Tommy.
the same
I think we all
context you
could.
asked about this picture.
Okay, fine. I could have asked you better.
You're still taking this way too light for how many weeks we've been slugging it out, and you say I'm delusional, I see my own truth, I'm lacking self-awareness.
Because you just start making claims everywhere.
No, I'm not making claims, dude.
Right now, you're not. No.
I don't. Show those receipts.
Bro, they're all over. Are you kidding me?
Right. So why can't you show them?
I don't need to. People see it, bro.
Yes,
I don't need to explain this.
This is why you're not legit. I said we're going to keep this collegiate. I've been to college. Have you been to college?
No.
Okay, you're not very good at this. In the chat,
I'm not good at thinking how you think, Tommy. I mean, you're trying to put requirements on my mental facilities.
This is the college thing you don't understand.
Then we're
it's not about how either of us think. There is a way to show factual information.
And I conceded to your point. I conceded to your point earlier. I could have asked better. Okay, continue on with your issue.
No, we've moved on from that, Remedial. We're on to, do you understand how to show truth and valid information? And you're showing that you can't. So when you say you don't need them receipts...
Because I can't do it like a fucking college student? I don't get what you're saying.
No, okay, forget college. Elon Musk didn't go to college. Mark Cuban didn't go to college. They still understand what the fuck I'm talking about. It's just taught in college and not high school, which is clues in. That's how they keep us all stupid plebs. Some of that shit should be taught in elementary school, especially the first day of college. They taught us if you were an audio learner,
I should have referred to
learner.
College studies about your behavior and your ties.
No,
with
see, you're
folk
still
source.
being a pleb.
No, I should have went back to like college research and said, well, here's Tommy's and Hoaxworth's ties.
See what you're doing? That's a fallacy.
Here.
That's one of the logical fallacies you're doing right now.
It's a fucking story I'm making up. Yes.
So I thought we were coming up here to get somewhere and to resolve something, and you're just playing games.
I'm not playing games.
You are playing games, and you don't even know it. All right, well, let me tell you this. The next time you want to play games saying I'm a PDF or a Nazi, you need to play them games in Denver where I'll stomp your fucking fedora weeb looking ass.
Yeah, okay, bud. Anyhow, I came up.
See, okay, then we go to okay, whatever. This is what I'm trying to show the community that says they want truth.
Is I said, why do you have the PDF logo in your picture like you do right now?
We can call them receipts in like an airdrop.
All right, call them in.
I remember that shit fresh.
Call them in.
You came in raging about the story I tell about that girl.
That's not where I started. The first question I asked is, what is with this PDF logo? Then I started into that shit when you wouldn't address it.
Attention, pay attention. What?
Then I went into the other part.
No,
yes,
we're not. I'm not going to
it.
waste any time listening to you re-describe what we can all go watch and see. That the whole
then you
panel,
don't get to explain it either.
The whole panel.
You don't get to explain it either.
Listen.
If that's the case.
No, I'm not trying to explain it. You can go back and see it.
Because what you're explaining didn't happen. That order, no.
Okay,
I came up
the video
asking the question about why you have a PDF logo. Can I talk for a moment? You've been talking for a moment. I've been pretty quiet. I came up asking, why is there a PDF logo in your avatar? Rather than answer the question, shut up. Rather than answer the question, you proceeded to carry into other directions and deflect. That's when I brought up the 17-year-old thing and that whole thing and the whole facade you're putting out up here in the internet, knowing what you're doing. Then you're going to put a PDF logo in your fucking avatar and pretend like it's not a big deal.
You're fucking.
Are you serious?
So
you're going to say it wasn't a reasonable question to ask you why there's a pedophile?
Are you serious? Was like an end point question. Are you done for that?
Is it not reasonable for me to ask why there's a pedophile logo in your avatar? Is that not reasonable?
Tell me when it's my turn.
Is it reasonable to ask that?
It'll be in this answer. So not only are you not describing how that went, and you can consider the hit piece on what actually happened in production as we speak, but you were explained.
It's a hit piece, you said, not the truth. Okay, got it.
Now you got to talk. Shut your weeb ass up. Now you got learned in that panel in that night what was up. The panel did not support you. The panel was like, nah, you got nothing along with this Mitchell guy, kick rocks. And once you kicked rocks, you were in the chat right back to saying, I'm a definite PDF.
Not
with
at
all your
all what
bullshit
happened.
chats.
Not at all what happened. There was 2 people on the panel, Hank and I believe Neurojack.
It was the full panel.
Yeah, I know.
See, this is
They
okay.
were,
now,
I
chat.
know, dude. They were against me. You're just twisting my shit. I'm talking about
No,
who
I'm
was
not
against
twisting.
me.
You lack awareness.
Oh, my lord. Yes,
You
I'm
don't even
taking
know
it
what you
from the
look like when you
know
dress
what, Tommy?
like
if
you do
you,
at
the
the body
professional
weight
lacking
you're at, with the
awareness,
shaving habits
you
you're
the,
at,
the
you
most
don't know what,
awareness
you don't know
lacking
what you're
individual on the
presenting.
panel verse, if you're suggesting that
you're
I
giving
lack
up the back and
awareness,
forth.
I'll consider that point.
You've given
Because
up
you're the
back and forth.
professional. You are the professional at that, sir.
I'm not
so
professional.
I'll take
am
it under
I'm
consideration.
older than you.
Possible.
I've had a lot of jobs that require standing on truth and knowing the facts, and I don't see a lot of that in these streets.
Yeah,
I know how to
obviously.
have fun. I know how to be a character here. You guys don't know how to do the opposite of the alternate of what I do. You guys are all a bunch of game playing kids, and I'm one by one, I'm showing you up, even in Hoax Wars.
It's the metaverse, sir. It's
You went
all a
from
game.
saying Hoax
It's
Wars
a
is a
game.
credible source. You went from saying Hoax Wars is a credible source to what's you and Hoax Wars association with Nazis?
This
You
is a
don't know what
great
you're doing. You're
example
all
of your
over the
lack of
place.
self-awareness. You were
No,
buddy-buddy with
you
Hoax
and
Wars
Carl,
and then turned on them now.
You and Carl
Oh.
have a lack of awareness that maybe we were running ops and you jumped the gun on our ops, and then I had to thwart Hoax War when he turned on me.
Okay.
And you're lacking that.
Tommy,
you were
you're getting on me about one or
you
two
were
things that I might
asking
have
lift
said.
the veil questions that have long been answered because you only knew a few things.
I don't
and you
know
said, I'm
the
gonna grill
answers.
lift the veil.
Dude, I'm having a conversation on a panel. I'm not going to go Google it. I have the
No,
source right there.
the videos.
God forbid I ask the
exist
same
that
question somebody else once asked on the
before
internet. Is that
one
okay, guys? Is that
has
illegal?
Before one has an interview, the journalist is.
I didn't
tasked.
plan on him coming on the panel.
You
It's a fucking
invited him,
panel.
faggot.
No, I didn't. He came in the
he
chat.
wouldn't have showed up. He only
came in the
shows up.
chat.
He's just gonna
And then I invited him up,
chat.
like any other panel operates. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking because I'm sick of you doing what you say I do. So enjoy your fucking hit piece, faggot. Faggot, bitch, nigger. There, chat. Are you happy?
Oh my goodness.
Fucking Truther Cop is
Oh
a
my
weed
goodness.
fedora, faggot, bitch, nigger that can't have a back and forth. Enjoy the true factual hit piece.
Cool. Is it got name calling in it? Because that's really hard hitting stuff. Really lays out your point. Anyhow, what's up, y'all? No, I'm just here in the metaverse by myself. 2 other people up here. I don't know, Tommy, man. I'm not gonna keep running on with fucking narratives about you when you're not here like you do with me all the time, bro. What up, Timo?
Shit is crazy.
Where
out
did
here.
Tom go?
Well,
He's
he
going
did
to
it.
make a hit piece.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, he be doing that sometimes. He just hop off the panel real quick. Well, he builds up to it like a crescendo. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know,
I
he's
could
got
kind of
that
hear it through
style.
my headphones, but I was getting some food. I'm never far
Oh,
away.
yeah, he's got a big hit piece coming.
Yeah, I need some more hit pieces on me too. It's been getting lonely out here.
I never said you rage quit. I didn't say that. See, you just say things that everybody else says and pretend like I say it all the time. I've seen you do that a few times. I'm not saying you're even doing that right now, but I've seen you do it. I didn't say you rage quit. I never called you a pedo. I asked why there's a PDF logo in your freaking avatar. Reasonable questions to ask.
I think you gotta be trolling with that shit because it's like, how the fuck out of thousands? That's what I said on my show. I was like, out of thousands of images, you know. But yeah, you know.
He had to. Yeah, for sure. He was trolling on some level or not. I don't know. It's just weird.
Type hyper real shit. Yeah,
Where's
but
chat?
I've never actually seen that real show though. You know, I hear a lot of good things about that show, but yeah.
Yeah, I never heard of it. I don't even know. But that's all he had to say. Why didn't he just answer the question rather than say whatever? He just deflected. I don't know. He can't answer a question straight. It's just got to be narratives built every time.
Yeah, something's got to be off with this StreamYard shit because the same thing was happening on my show the whole night. The motherfucking echo shit. It was like, I don't even know what it is anymore. You know, it's got to be the fucking StreamYards. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been on in a while, so I don't really know. I definitely had issues on the phone. It didn't operate like it normally did. But I don't know, man. You gonna stream soon, TML?
Well, I go on Saturday, so
Saturday.
I only do a Wednesday and Saturday, or I come on the Benton show or the Talcott show. Although I might be on, I was also on the recent Truther Cop, but yeah, I might be on also Steve's show or fucking We Are Awake TV, or also London McLovin. He wants me to come on his show, so I might be on there too as well. But yeah, certain people asked to collaborate with me. I know Yurt asked to collaborate with me, so I might go on In a Thought Experiment as well. But yeah, I mean, it's a closing it, like whatever, you know, it's fucking like, you know, I haven't been able to get my content really out there beyond these restraints, you know, but it is what it is. This shit is growing though, you know. Like last time we had like 80 people out there on the live stream, so
nice.
You know, so I don't know.
Yurt was on here yesterday, wasn't he? On
yeah.
stream. I don't know why he doesn't. He's been gone for a while.
Ben kills it with the numbers and shit, man. He be getting 80 people in here just off rip, just for being interesting. He's like eating food and shit, just fucking watching people fight. It's crazy. He organizes he's a Jerry Springer out here. You know?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
For real, man.
That's when I want to stream longer, but I don't want to have to be here the whole time. Just like get the panel going.
Circle jerk, Carl. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like, bro. Yeah, that's what it's feeling like, dude. Yeah. But yeah, I got some plans to move up in the world though. I got some plans to like go do some outreach. You know, I got some other people. I mean, I know Chad Haig, the philosopher, you know. I know
to like bring in outside interviews.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah,
I noticed like my shit has weird people come up on it. Like people I've never seen before. They always come up. That Denise lady that you had on your panel, she's excellent collaborator.
Yeah, she's a character, dude. She's got so many stories.
She's excellent.
Right, you just gotta keep her wrangled because she is from the hoax war community, and while I'm glad my metaversal Gam survived the hoax wars fallout,
I don't know who this person is.
I know, so why don't you just wait till a time you can ask and get explained instead of everybody.
It's because every time I look at this guy's channel, he has nothing on his channel. Like
because
he'll do the stream and then he'll fucking go away.
That's all part of the war. That's how I knew to be wary of him, because he can't leave his shit posted. I have the receipts on him, which no one else does.
Strange
they
behavior.
can attest that my receipts are legit, but they don't have them because nobody's out here doing it like me. Me do it different, y'all. Me do it different out here, y'all. Not that fucking overseas N-word.
There's been fucking threats, illegal activity, fucking accusations of crimes, motherfuckers accusing me of abusing my family members, all that shit. People pulling out guns, fucking all that shit's happened on my live. I've only done 20 live streams and that shit's happened.
State of the LARP. State of the
Yeah,
LARP
and that's
address.
all your friends. And that's all your friends doing that.
Well,
Hecklebus came into the chat saying he doesn't play games when all kinds of people came out to like my post showing that he said, I gave Tommy 18 thumbs down today. How'd you use one account to give me 18 thumbs down, Hecklebus? Oh, we all know how, because you brag about all your socks all the time. And yet, I'm still trying to tell people any chatter can be any number of chatters.
That's got to be Pseudo on Brenda then. That's Wizard right there. Right?
Nah, Pseudo and Brenda's from
Wizard
different
doesn't
streets,
talk
man.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Wizard doesn't talk that free speech clan talk. Pseudo Aunt Brenda's definitely from Carl's crew. I thought she was Carl possibly for a while.
Still going with the she narrative here.
Meta friends. Yeah,
That's not a
you know what I mean?
narrative.
It is a narrative.
No, not coming up to chat like chatters that never
The
panel
she,
are
I
bullshit.
said
That's
the
not a
she
narrative.
narrative. The she narrative.
It's like the single serving.
Well, we don't know
single-serving
who they
friends,
are,
or-
so what's it matter? Truth
We?
or flop?
Who's we? Who's we?
Nobody
do.
knows who they
Nice.
are.
Oh, you don't
faggot.
think so, huh? Oh, I know exactly who they are.
In like you can name their face in a fucking lineup.
Yep.
Then why wouldn't they come up the panel to call me that PDF shit? Because they're weak. Because they know they're a fucking liar and they don't want to show their face as a fucking liar.
Yeah, are they Canadian as well?
It doesn't matter. Anybody who doesn't show their face and spend stream after stream saying that same accusational bullshit is as weak as you are. And you show your face and you're still weak. How's that feel?
That feels like nothing. Like
Yeah, because you
everything
have no
say.
awareness. You have no sense of self-awareness.
I think I figured out what's wrong with Tom. He got too much
My
sleep.
sense of self-awareness isn't based on you, sir.
What, Ben?
Did you get too much sleep? I think that's what's wrong with you. Not.
I
you know,
am energized, and
there's
you
something
know,
wrong with you.
Benton, if this shit goes down on my first coffee, it's like that's the gear I'm in. You motherfuckers can't let a guy come online, have a coffee and some breakfast without coming at that same trolly bullshit. And then you raise your arms in glee as, we are separating our fellow man even more. We're awesome.
Illuminati learned from the Grand Master of shit
shut the
starting,
fuck up, weeb.
and then
you
going
wonder why I
around
got all
being like,
these-
why is everybody talking shit about me after I talk shit about them for months and months, and now they're talking about me?
That's
You know who
your
you got that
narrative
from?
and timeline
Your
delusional.
daddy. Your daddy.
So whenever, no, that's your daddy because you're still cucked up to
Your
him
daddy,
like
boy.
OTW.
You got that from your papa.
No, my dad's a stand-up, hard-working man. That is why I would whoop your ass if you came to Denver and said that shit. Because you ain't got a strong daddy. You show how spoiled you are as you show fucking home movies of your gam playing harps in a type of place
My
none of us
dead
will ever live.
grandmother who didn't
Yeah,
know
your
who her
dead
daughter
fucking
was.
gam that
before
passed
she
that money
passed.
down to your dead fucking mommy.
What
You'll pass
money?
that down to your spoiled
What
fat
money?
ass.
I never said. Did you find it somewhere? Did you find
the
this
same
stash
way,
of money?
Hey, squash
You
that
got proof,
shit,
you got
Benton.
receipts,
I ain't
so you
doing
just
that.
running
My
some
dad
fucking
can beat up your
bullshit here,
dad's
dude.
bullshit.
What
the
money?
Same way,
I would love.
shut
There
the
was
fuck
not a
up.
dime, sir. You just said
The
that my grandmother gave me
same
money.
way
Not a
that
dime,
Jack
sir.
Talcott-
The only
I'm
thing
gonna
that I
wait till
got
you're
when my
done.
grandmother died was that home movie. That is my
I
inheritance,
don't
sir. So
fucking
go
care.
fuck
Because you wanted to
yourself,
come up
sir.
on my panel and have a heart
Because
to
you wanted
heart
to come
about
up on
how
my
your
panel and do
died.
this and that. I
You
would
haven't
never go on
shut up.
Tommy's
That's
panel and
obviously
disrespect
your
them.
thing.
Not once in my
Stop
life.
doing your thing. All you do is talk over people and interrupt. All you do is talk over people and
I
interrupt.
learned it from
You
you.
wanted to come up on
Learned
my
it from
panel and
you.
have a heart-to-heart
Learned it from
about your
you.
dead fucking grandmother. And I let you. And then you come back up and call me a PDF on Machine Lies.
I
won't
didn't
be your
call you a
friend.
PDF.
And this hit piece,
I
when
said,
I get around
why
to
is there a
it,
PDF logo? That's what I said. And there is,
let
and you
it
acknowledged it.
fucking go. Stop talking over
Stop
me.
talking over me. Let me lay false claims left and right and just don't
That's
stop
not
me.
what I'm doing. If I
Yes,
was
it
laying
is.
false claims,
Yes,
you'd
it
let me
is.
talk.
You're laying false claims. I'm not just going to let you lay false claims against me when I'm sitting beside you. No.
Boot him.
You're full of shit.
Boot him. I didn't come up here to talk to this.
Boot him. I ain't come up here to talk to him.
Okay, you got mocking me. Ooh, you got booted, didn't you? Props, Benton. Because he's not technically a host anymore. He's definitely on the downward spiral. And he's against this fucking correction we're trying to make, started by the Civil War of Unslavia. You guys are so deep in your fucking sauce, you don't remember how far in the sauce you are. In Divine Spirit 313, it's okay if you want to stay chat, go around every panel giving props, but when I see you giving that props to London, when I saw you over there saying, yeah, I'm a bad person, I'm a PDF, you can unlike, unsub, stop showing up to mine. Because I remember you came up, flashlight to the face like you're telling horror stories, to let me know something I was asking back then. I appreciate the support. I don't appreciate the lack of support. Kick rocks. So back to where I was. If Truther Cop's gonna shut the fuck up, how are you guys gonna let Hecklebus come around talking like he's truth? He doesn't play games. His capital LOL and ... The dude openly said he gave my shit 18 thumbs down. And I'm just trying to get this shit off the fucking ground because you guys want channels, you guys want panels. Allow me to oblige. It requires the support of the chat foundation that it's built on. Oh, 3 capital LOLs ... 4. What am I gonna do, guys? What am I gonna do? How can I come back from that? Jesus. He got me with the laugh spell. Haven't released that production yet. Epic production coming, guys. When Hecklebus, the wizard I expose with a natural ability +3, when I come on the panel, expose all fucking dark ones, shit like that. He gets me, man. Me and Aphrodite doing a strong anime tag team gets me with that comedy spell, and I lose my shit. No, Provo, you're saying that after a lot of YouTubers say it, and you're just, and also what your thing needs to not be, Provo, is supporting me when you've never come correct after raging on me about why did I ask for your address, when we all know why I asked for your address. It's not because I wanted it, Provo. You know why I asked. I'm sick of that. That one was for Frank. Frank's the most supportive, struggling game streamer. Man, Frank's a soldier, man. Because we all know we're years into this live stream, the gaming. And there's probably still room for it to, like, make a career. Don't ask me for advice. I don't know, or I'd be doing it.
The Provo
not
kid.
even counting on a career
The
here.
Provo
I just
kid.
need monetary acknowledgement.
Are we at Illumitommy's panel now?
Well, I'm contributing.
Oh, you're just going on and on and on. Don't talk over me, though.
No, that's
you know
what
that guy.
did.
Hold on, Tommy. Hold on.
See, you're
that guy,
gonna-
Eric
okay,
Clark.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Truth
Guy
Pop. What do
Fox
you got?
guy.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
On Twitter, he's been dropping previously unseen J6 evidence.
Who?
Eric Clark, the guy that you keep bringing up.
No, I asked you once for his email. You didn't give it to me. It wasn't even from me.
You just brought him up a moment ago on this panel.
No, I never said his name.
Kid.
Yeah, well, you said
the
guy.
Provo
you
kid.
Right, because you can't discern between. I was just citing that situation.
I'm sick of
it.
it.
It had nothing to do with him, and this is how oblivious
I'm
you are.
sick of it.
I'm
just
not oblivious.
Frank.
You're oblivious to
I'm
what I'm saying.
sick of it.
No, I'm saying what
I'm
you're
just talking
saying is
about
irrelevant.
what he's
and now
dropping
you've
on Twitter.
hijacked
Oh my
me
God.
addressing the fucking.
Holy cow! Holy cow!
If you guys don't tell him, I can't.
I'm just saying a mutual thing here that you might be interested in because you brought him up. He's
No.
dropping previously unseen J6
I'm not interested
footage.
at all because I don't care.
You just said you were interested in the conversation you have with him, and now you're not
No, I
interested.
did.
Okay,
That's
bud.
not what I
Real
said.
genuine
Rewind
to you.
it. What do I do with this guy? What the fuck am I supposed to tell somebody that's this fucking retarded?
Okay, let's go back to the Tommy show. Let's listen to your fucking nonsense.
My nonsense was addressing the community about their concerns. So why don't you tell them why they're nonsense? I've got no reason to be here. I could be out spending money. I could be out doing things that I do when I'm not here, but doing more of it. And when I am doing what I'm trying to do, which is make something out of these channels that are aware of each other through the foundation chat that they're involved with, you got a fucking problem with that as you spiral down out of your relevance that I also wanted to help. You could have got on board with my fictional thing and I'd still be helping you with your actual, like,
Relevance
J6 guys
to
thing.
what? Your insanity? Falling out of relevance.
Yeah, you used to act, and I used to support you when you were acting legit, when you were looking for information on real life things that are happening. You fell out of that.
No, I didn't. I have other shit to do. I
No,
just
no,
did
you
the
fell
Owen
out after
Benjamin
me and
thing that I
Hoax
just
were-
did. That
you,
video,
you have
that
never
was like
recovered
weeks
from
of
me and
research.
Hoax were going at you. And I
I've
even
never
took the high road. I could have made
Oh
a
my
hit piece
God,
about
did you like the
and I made a
bullshit?
cool
See?
beat. You're just
You-
going to
you
talk
wanna
over
say
me
you-
because that's your thing.
All you do is talk. His
No,
only option is to talk over you. You
when
don't
I
stop.
reply to you, you count
Oh
to
my
5 and then you start talking again.
But you don't
Yo,
stop
that was
talking.
yo. I just want to say that was an excellent video with the PragerU shit. I couldn't believe that PragerU clip, man. That was off the chain.
What was it?
In the Owen Benjamin video that Truther made. It's crazy.
I mean,
He was like doing
PragerU
it.
is like the hardcore fucking right-wing Christian, like strict like
Zionist, yeah.
But they're
crazy,
also
yeah.
they've also got some legit. It's like if Small Mustache says the sky is blue and the grass is green, he's not wrong. And PragerU also has a lot of legit shit standing against this fucking
Nah, bro,
transsexual fucking.
Small Mustache
movement.
was a flat earther. You don't know about it?
I'm not a flat earther. I think flat earthers are ridiculous.
But the Small Mustache, he believed in that shit.
I don't think you'll go to hell for Small Mustache or for flat earther, but it is a delusion. It's not even about thinking the earth is a shape. Yes, Pseudo Aunt Brenda, I do not align with Zionism, but why don't you quote when Small Mustache says the sky is blue and the grass is green? He's not wrong. This is why your free speech is fucked. This is why I say me and Wizzy have never wronged each other, and you guys are like, oh, so you support Scientology, got it. You guys are nothing. You're stupid. You're a waste of my time.
You're so behind, Tommy. You're ignorant to years of lore, and you pretend like you know everything about a situation.
Explain.
Anytime you encounter
I'm
it.
only talking on what I know, so explain what you're saying.
No,
what
you
mean by
don't.
that.
Well, I guess you do, but you pretend like you know everything. You pretend like you know more than you do.
No, I've covered that. I only talk when I know, and if I don't know,
Okay.
I'm probably asking, and you guys are going, oh, you don't know this? I'm like, no, I'm
But you
asking.
don't know the background information. You only know surface
I do
information.
know that whenever I say I support Wizzy until I see him fuck up, they say, okay, you support Scientology.
And you're talking
that's
to
not-
someone who's seen him fuck up. So why can't you respect that?
Because I can't think a thing about a guy considering you haven't showed receipts.
Then
and I
why
haven't
do
seen
you
it
insert
myself.
yourselves? And yes, I have.
What do you got?
I'm not. He's not here. I'm not going to talk about it.
Okay, what I saw with you and Wizzy the day after I wrecked you and bitched you out like I was your daddy and then he did the same, you were saying because he filmed and live streamed a thing and those people got doxxed, it was his fault. But you're wrong.
No, that's not what I was saying.
So what did he do?
He
wrong?
actively participated in doxing Antifa people to identify
he
them.
showed that you can't prove that. He showed that, and I show that
He
if you go out in
helped
public, don't
identify
talk.
people.
That's your thing. Don't
talk.
interrupt me.
It is not my thing. You don't stop
If
talking.
I were to go out right now and live stream on my street and film people, anybody that sees that can go, that's John Smith from
and
blah,
you're
blah, blah.
missing the nuance point.
No, you're
because
missing your nuance
No.
that doesn't mean anything.
Oh my gosh. You see the surface level thing and you arrive at certain
You
conclusions.
are projecting. Tell me
No, I'm
how
not.
it's his fault.
You
Tell
lack
me how
lore,
it's his
sir.
fault. I'm
You
gonna
are
repeat
so
myself
far
till you
behind
stop.
on lore.
Tell me how it's his fault that he taped the protest and then protesters
It's
got
not
doxxed.
a dude. It's just about facts. There's no fault.
You told him he doxed.
People
you partook
actively-
of doxing me.
I
You
didn't-
hosted EBT as he said my numerical
Okay,
address.
sure, yeah, I fucked up. Why can I admit when I fuck up and you can't? I don't understand.
I
You're
do
just always
admit when I fuck up. Am I
All right.
admitting it right now? Because I haven't fucked up. And why I still talk? Why do I still talk to you and EBT? Because I've forgiven you guys and said I was
Yeah,
never
but
worried about it because
and
I
of
already
course it was-
leave
dude, it
like
was in the
everyone.
context where
You're
several
just
times-
gonna talk.
Dude, all
You're a
you do
faggot.
is talk. Stop.
You're
dude.
a fat fucking faggot, and when you
my
reply with all you do is talk, you're a goddamn liar.
Okay.
Oh, you're waiting for me to talk to start talking again. Now, you admitted that you saying all this shit about us and connecting us to things and tying us together is going to get us pulled into a fucking RICO case one day.
No,
You admitted
I said
that
it's
you
a
were fucking up.
possibility
You've
to
admitted
consider.
that you were wrong. So why do you stand in the moment and not have a little
about that.
humility?
I wasn't wrong about that.
You just keep talking when I'm talking.
All you do is talk. You're addressing.
I just
points to me, and
showed
I
you
think-
that you're bullshitting when you say that. You're a goddamn liar when you say that.
I am trying to talk to a point you're addressing me with. You're asking me questions, and I go to respond.
You're all
and you
being
keep
killed.
talking,
You're
and
all
I'm
dying.
talking over you. It's ridiculous.
Projecting. I've been quiet every time you've done that, and every
all
time
being
you're
killed.
talking
We're
over
all
me,
dying.
it's when I started my turn. So have a little more awareness, faggot. Same with EBT. I didn't dox myself, faggot. You're going with that fucking broken ass fallen Rusty Schmackleford shit where I was on your late night panel,
and when you
allegedly
see
private,
children that are 2 or 3 years old today, they're growing up in a
my
dystopia.
address and not thinking you guys were up to shit. I respected and told you that doesn't mean you can go to every panel you're on after that and say my fucking address. And because I've already forgiven you for that, and you to sit here and say I doxed myself, you can get tied into the CBO shit because it's really hard not to have you in it as it is. You guys are a fucking joke, the cockbody suck line. Why does this guy get paid $1,000 a month for talking shit? We talk shit on people all the time. That's your words, bitch. And I'll fucking show him now. The same way that I'll have CBO saying, God, I could be in my wife I could be inside my wife right now. Well, then why weren't you when you say Tommy's on these panels 24/7, but also in that same breath say I was getting on this panel at like 4
God damn, bitch.
Like, yeah.
You're about to get fucking wrecked.
And I'll also do a truth or cop to CBO of Illumitami, fucking Illumitami.
Yeah, you went around and pissed people off. You're shocked that people would say your name. I could do the same with you. Truth or cop? Truth or cop?
No,
all the times you said it, you say it all the time. What are you talking
hard pressed to
about?
find a bunch of me saying truth or cop.
Are you?
Yeah, is it funny? Because you'll never catch me go, I'm not saying
You never
your
just
name,
say my
truth or
name when I'm
cop."
not around. Is that what you're saying?
Not the
You
way
do it
you're
all the
going-
time. You spent like weeks doing it when I
Consider
wasn't
this.
even streaming. Every
Consider
stream
this.
you would go up and mention truth or cop.
Consider
Every stream
this.
for weeks. I didn't stream for like 3 weeks, and that's all you did. You went up on every panel. It was crazy.
Yeah, you did down hard, buddy.
Crawling out the depths, man.
See, it only
obsessed
took
with
like
me.
3
You're a
weeks
fan.
for you to
You are
forget
such
how
a
down
fan.
hard you
Man, mess
Oh
up,
my
plan,
God.
plotting, dropping,
Oh, you love me,
stop
don't you? You're my
nothing,
biggest
rocking,
fan.
got that
No, I
fucked up.
fucking
Get your
hate you
bitch
right now.
knocked fucking say look, bruh, look, I've been moving, I've been grooving,
Now,
I've been proving, never
consider
losing, now I'm
this.
cruising to the
That
top.
thing
Tell
I
me
made
who
with
you
the
did, stop,
excellent
stop,
beats
stop,
and you
stop,
talking
stop,
to those
stop.
beats.
And Destroyer. Me and Destroyer. It wasn't just me. You went around talking about Destroyer
Now, I know
and
you're
Truth or
gonna
Cop
do your
left
thing.
and
You
right.
just
Every
interrupted
panel
me
you've been
again.
on.
You
For
just
weeks.
interrupted me
For
again.
weeks.
You just interrupted
Yeah, I
me
probably
again.
did. You
just
dominate the
interrupted me
panel.
again. You just interrupted me
My
again.
apologies.
Can I say my point? Don't apologize. Just shut the fuck up.
I might
Now,
leave this to my deepest
consider
condolences.
this. That thing with the excellent beats, you saying my name a million times, those excellent beats, that was all one stream. I didn't have to pull that from a bunch of streams. All the same streams.
Okay.
Well, then what do you think?
I'm sure I could
Of
find a
course we all
stream where
say
you
each
were you
other's names.
obsessed with
I
me
say
enough to
EBT
do that
when
too.
I'm dressing EBT. I say the machine lies. But you say, I'm not saying your name, Illumitami. And back then, Truth or Cop, oh, you're making me remember shit you wish I didn't. You left me stuck in the chat. You would not bring me up when it was about me. I had to leave for fucking responsibilities.
One time I did.
And when I left, I went back and watched the stream afterwards, and everybody's saying, oh, he's not going to come up when we're calling. No, you didn't let me. I said I had to leave, and you didn't acknowledge that. You're
Okay,
a fucking
I don't
joke,
often
dude.
read the whole chat when I'm streaming.
No, the chat is also saying that. Like when I left earlier and you're responding to chats that I was giving, that was to the chat. I left. I was done with you. I still am. And I'm going to wreck Candace too, as if I haven't already whenever she was sucking off a singular illumination. Classic bit. Now I'm going to have her talking about how stupid all these sock accounts are as I pop up all her sock accounts and then maybe even show a screen record of how if you search Luck O'Dear, Candace pops up. Because the internet doesn't forget. Search any name. Illumitami won't come up unless you're searching Illumitami. And you guys still speculate if I'm sock accounts. I fucking told you I'm not, because I'm a stand-up dude. I'm honorable. I'm integrity. And you guys don't believe that just because I say mean things and get some laughs. Get some lulls. Even Carl's down there typing away like a broken hoe because I keep spelling out his game. He leaves a lot of the time from me spelling out his game. And I'm still cool enough to show him his patch. I'll mail him if he wants to make a cool communist fucking denim vest. And he's still a hater. But he'll learn one day. Same with Mitch. Maybe it'll be with no power, no internet, and marauding people with guns, but they'll win one day. They'll learn. I'm not a groomer, suitor Aunt Brenna. And, are you laughing that she called me a groomer? No,
whatever
you were
want to
never off
speculate.
my
You want
shit.
spin whatever narratives you want, bro. Spin them.
No, narratives is different. You're misusing that term.
No, spin them.
right now because less
That's what I'm saying, Carl. That's your prize, Carl. I'll mail that to a non-disclosed PO box that isn't your address. I know that you've already put your name out there. That's the only reason I showed it in that video. It's also private with your
that
channel.
never knew anything that didn't come out of this tube. This tube is the gospel, the ultimate revelation. This tube can make or break presidents, popes, prime ministers. This tube is the most awesome goddamn force in the whole godless world. And woe is us if it ever falls into the hands of the wrong people. And when the 12th largest company in the world controls the most awesome goddamn propaganda force in the whole godless world, who knows what shit will be peddled for truth on this network. So you listen to me. Listen to me. Television is not the truth. Television is a goddamn amusement park. Television is a circus, a carnival, a traveling troupe of acrobats, storytellers, dancers, singers, jugglers, sideshow freaks, lion tamers, and football players. We're in the boredom-killing business. So if you want the truth, go to God, go to your guru, go to yourself, because that's the only place you're ever going to find any real truth. Man, you're never going to get any truth from us. We'll tell you anything you want to hear. We lie like hell. We'll tell you that Kojak always gets the killer and that nobody ever gets cancer in Archie Bunker's house. And no matter how much trouble the hero is in, don't worry, just look at your watch. At the end of the hour, he's going to win. We'll tell you any shit you want to hear. We deal in illusions, man. None of it is true. But you people sit there day after day, night after night, all ages, colors, creeds. We're all you know.
Would it be
You're
interrupting
beginning to
just like
believe the illusions we're spinning here. You're beginning to think that the tube
I
is
need, like,
reality
all
and that your own lives are unreal.
Can I
You
get,
do
like, all pass
whatever the tube
something?
tells you.
You
You
don't have.
dress
If
like
I
the tube.
stop
You
and
eat
you
like
put
the
in,
tube. You
I'm
raise your
waiting.
children like the tube. You even
Oh, okay.
think like the tube.
I was just
This
curious
is
how it works.
mass
It's hard to
madness,
cut
you
in.
maniacs.
I don't want to
Well, I know
interrupt
you're
you
not
again.
used to
God's
pleb
name, you
interaction,
people are the
but
real
when
thing.
I don't
We
stop
are the
people,
illusion.
It's because I know
So
they're on
turn off your television sets. Turn them off now. Turn them off right now. Turn them off and leave them off. Turn them off right in the middle of the sentence I'm speaking to you now. Turn them off.
Fascinating.
So you interrupted. What were you gonna say? Here's your floor.
I was just curious. I was just thinking about how to cut into the conversation, the way you talk. I don't know, man. I don't want to get accused of cutting you off again.
Okay, the reason you're getting accused of that is because if you go back and watch, you slowly couldn't stick with that back and forth. And when I came back up to talk about the chat thing that's going on and stuff, you're still continuously doing it to me. But it's not just you. When you say it's my thing, I'm making it toward all these panels going, the idea that it's just me is based on I'm usually the stronger one or the winner at it, but it's definitely not my thing. Even Paul Enslaved says that it's my thing, and I'll cut it in with him telling Jack, can I not just interrupt? Can I interrupt, please? Like, is it a big deal if I interrupt? Come on, people. I'm running laps around you guys. And it's not because I'm so much smarter or intelligent. It's because I have principles and stick to them, and it's not bullshit.
Tommy's got you got an advanced NLP. Like NLP voice is nothing. You have like the next level of training in some sort of a algorithm of speaking that just like puts people into a hypnotic trance and doesn't let them talk with you. It's kind of strange. I don't know. I'll have to do more research.
Peace to Venus Cupcake in the chat. Venus, would you like to reply in the chat that he's just on some bullshit tip? I do get rolling on her channel when they want information about Paul, but I can list off of all the channels I go to, the only ones I spurg and overtalk on is highly relative to who the fuck is coming at me. But TML has had night after night of discussions I've partaken in. Back before Jack Talcott was
we had
losing
many
his
discussions as well. I don't know.
Yes,
all of a sudden,
exactly. That's where that
yes.
7,000 times comes from that I said, if I didn't cook on your channel, you wouldn't have let me up there 7,000
yeah,
times.
and then
that
again,
was
you
still
start with the
despite
whole hoax wars
bullshit
thing. You just
put me
started
through.
coming at me nonstop. I don't even understand.
You don't understand because I was trying to explain that to you. I actually started to, and you don't retain it. You started this, you're going to get it.
What? Obviously. It's the fucking internet, dude. What you say it like it means anything to me.
So what were you up to? If none of this means anything, Okay, this is how London Man fucked up. Maybe you can relate if I keep your situation.
This isn't real time. You know this isn't real life, right? This is the metaverse.
Yeah,
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature, Mr. Beale, and I won't have it.
Then it's real
Is
life.
that clear? You think you merely stopped a business deal? That is not the case. The Arabs have taken billions of dollars out of this country, and now they must put it back. It is ebb and flow, tidal gravity. It is ecological balance. You are an old man who thinks in terms of nations and peoples. There are no nations. There are no peoples. There are no Russians. There are no Arabs. There are no third worlds. There is no West. There is only one holistic system of systems. One vast and immense, interwoven, interacting, multivariate, multinational dominion of dollars.
Are you playing music right now?
Multi-dollars, rank marks, rings, rubles, pounds, and shekels.
Are you playing music right now?
It is the international system.
Fucking bullshit if you're playing music right now.
Which determines the totality of life on this planet. That is the natural order of things today. That is the atomic and subatomic and galactic structure of things today. And you have meddled with the primal forces of nature. And you will atone. Am I getting through to you, Mr. Beale? You get up on your little 21-inch screen and howl about America and democracy. There is no America. There is no democracy. There is only IBM and ITT and AT&T and DuPont, Dow, Union Carbide, and Exxon. Those are the nations of the world today. What do you think the Russians talk about in their councils of state? Karl Marx? They get out their linear programming charts, statistical decision theories, Minimax solutions, and compute the price-cost probabilities of their transactions and investments, just like we do. We no longer live in a world of nations and ideologies, Mr. Beale.
Not so tight a schedule.
The world is a
you can point in any direction you want.
Yeah. Well, I don't really believe that praying to the east thing. You know, God is, you know, He's in all directions. You know,
And
bless you
real
guys,
quick, just for my, is pointing to the east, is that to line up with that cube, the Mecca cube? Whatever
It
it's called?
has been since
I don't
man
know.
crawled
I
out
think
the
it's just
slime.
east in general because before that they had it lined up to the to Jerusalem. So you know, they just changed it. But yeah, so I guess it could just change if you want to. But yeah, bless you guys, man.
Good to see you, man.
Talk to you guys. Yeah, man.
World.
And shout to the globies out there, whether you recognize it or not, your dog is trying to shit in line with the magnetic poles.
One vast and ecumenical.
Like, if you've ever seen your dog kind of rotate.
For whom all men will work to serve a common profit, in which all men will hold a share of stock. All necessities provided, all anxieties tranquilized, all boredom amused.
I don't think the chat can hear us. Could be a mistake. That's what they're saying.
I've not seen a chat say they can't hear us.
Destroyer. None of us can hear you on panel.
Can anybody besides that, because I have Destroyer blocked. Can anybody confirm that they can't hear us? They're talking about dogs.
Well, they'd only be able to confirm if they hear us,
Random
not...
Fan. Random Fan is one of the best chatters for supporting all channels, even as they battle at their heaviest.
I'm sure Ben
shout
turned
to
it back up afterwards. After we pointed it out. I don't know.
I'm always watching my gray circle, so I don't think you have as much awareness as you think you have. I am feeding back. I trust Venus's thing.
I was doing a thing.
Oh, I know. I knew. It's hard to know what's going on, man. You never
Yeah,
really
I did
know.
a thing, but we're good.
It's really not. It's really not. EBT, once again, bro. As oblivious as you seem to be too, but you do that sippy sip. Respect. If, like you say, do we want to hear you? You are also have fallen off from your regular streaming type shit. And it's only because you stood on your day one niggas. They're all falling off, so they get to drown you with them. Like, do we want to hear EBT discuss helicopters and drones whenever I was trying to tell him back then, lasers already negate all that bullshit. What we need to fear is an artificial intelligence, solar-powered laser drone that is death incarnate, is never stopping, always traveling, searching, lasering. That would be epic Angel of Death built by man's hand shit.
TML had to go, Arpool. I don't know if you could hear us when that happened.
Yeah, he was here for like 4 hours. Yeah, he was here for like
Probably
4
not,
hours.
EBT. Probably not. Sorry, what?
Machine Lies was here for like 4 hours, so I'm sure I think he had to go pray. And I know I sound sarcastic, but I don't mean to be.
No, and I don't know if people heard our discussion over his stuff, but I wasn't being mean either. Machine Lies is a true friend on here because when he's fucking up or angering me, I tell him, like that recent night, and that's why I come back and rectify with the dude. Truther Cop's pushing that no rectification tip.
I'm pushing what?
You're pushing that line. You see how when I showed up, I told Voy, chances are I will never be cool with Voy, just as Snafu. You're pushing that line. You want to get there. I can see you really want to get there.
Tommy, I've just you've pushed me to the limit, man. It's not like I have a problem with most people.
No, this is
like
how I
you are the like you come at me nonstop for months, and then the moment I start coming at you,
No, I've dropped off. I've dropped you.
Dude,
like, this is how I make self-defense look like assault.
Every time
you started this
I
shit.
Chat anywhere, you come at me.
You started this shit.
When
Don't
you're on
forget
panel.
that. Never fucking forget.
You
Whatever you
started
get
this.
from me,
Okay.
you started.
No. Simply not true.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and argue about this.
Was there
anymore,
a time
dude.
we're cool?
Yes.
Are we not cool?
I don't know. You're the one that has a problem constantly.
We're obviously not cool.
I don't have problems with people, dude.
Right.
I don't sit there and
I'm the
carry
one that has a
fucking
problem,
issues
right?
for months.
I'm the one that has a problem, right?
That's your problem to deal with, isn't it?
No, that's you that gave me a problem.
No.
So you started this.
That's not
and
how
I'm
life
gonna
works,
finish
bro.
it.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Listen, dude, I just sat up
Did
here
I come
and
at? Did I
told-
say, oh,
See,
did I
talked.
play
You
the
waited for
fucking
me to
victim?
talk.
Did I play the
Fuck
victim
you.
when? Oh my God. Did I play the victim when you fucking started coming at me? No, I was just like,
I'm
what the
never
fuck's
a
the deal?
victim.
Yeah, you
now,
are.
this is how you're looping.
You do.
This is how
No,
you're
you
looping.
do. You play the fucking
You
victim
said, did
thing.
I play the victim when you started coming at me? When I started coming at you, you had done a thing.
You came at me all the time, and I don't have, dude. I don't care if just because you come at me doesn't mean I'm gonna have an issue with you. You came at me for months though, to
You're
the point
looping.
where it developed
No,
into an
see,
issue.
this is what Snafu does. This is what Paul does.
No.
Okay, then deny it, and that's why we'll never be cool. And I'll keep coming at you if you want some. If I hear you,
You
making-
won't stop. You don't stop. You're already
need to
going to
go
do
away.
it. You were already doing it today.
I
Before
tried.
I wasn't even here.
I tried to stop today. I tried to have you up here, have a back and forth, work it out, just like I did with London Man in his own house. And you both said, no, I want to cling to my bullshit. So I say, okay, I got it all day for anyone. So what do you want to do, bitch
You've been
boy?
trying to clear this up with me for months. It's your issue. What do you want to do?
Oh, so I've been trying. Thank you for acknowledging that, because that is my thing.
It's
Coming
your
back to the
issue.
person, you're interrupting me. That's my thing, is taking
just
my
cut me
problem.
off, too.
Oh my God!
If I just,
it
what's
funny?
the point of? No, actually,
Then
it is.
why are you laughing?
Because you cut me off and I don't say anything about it. I just let the conversation
You are
carry
cutting
forward.
me off!
Oh my God, Tommy, a little louder.
I
Trigger.
can't. That was about a 10. I can't.
I would hope so. That was pretty.
I can
fucking
only
up
get
there.
louder if my dog was sprinting towards.
You might
six-lane
break the mic
traffic.
if you get any
See, you're
louder than
just
that.
talking, dude. You're a fucking faggot.
That's all you do.
We've been over that. You're looping.
You're looping.
It's not all I do. I just pointed out every channel can cite receipts that I have civil, intelligent conversations. If some fedora weed faggot isn't trying to struggle to defend his micro penis.
I'm sorry. Hold on. This is a civil conversation, y'all.
No,
just so you know.
You couldn't have that.
6 million.
It was this very stream we tried to do that, and you can't do it. I even said in the chat, you're gonna go back to your fucking talking over whenever you can't have the back and forth, and that's what you did.
You have the issue. You keep addressing it over and over and over.
Okay.
To the point where I've
if
had to
there's
come
a
at
guy
you and
in
say,
my
what the fuck?
neighborhood that has an issue, and every time I'm out, he wants to fist fight me, he has that issue. If I go to work out that issue to not fist fight every time I leave, I'm not going to act like you. I do have an issue with you. I do. And now you've made it worse.
I wouldn't act like you. I wouldn't act like anyone. I'd act
when
like
I
myself.
brought you up here to try and resolve my issue, you leaned into your bullshit, and now I'm going to start when I made that cool your voice to a beat thing, I was saying I shouldn't really go at Truth or Cop and exploit how much of his channel is bullshit, but now I think I should.
Go for it.
Yeah, because you're getting ready to quit anyway.
You're getting ready to quit anyway.
The most
Tommy, I've been out here for years, bro.
I
this
know,
is where you lack
and the most you've lost is whenever you said about a week ago, I'm not a journalist. I'm not doing anything real. And I was like, oh, you could have fooled me. That's why you were trying to stand on it. So you guys don't understand what I'm doing. I'm doing a thing.
You don't. I'm talking to, no, I said you don't. You, not you guys, you.
No,
you don't
I
know
haven't
the
always
lore.
been there.
You lack information and you pretend like you know more than you do.
No.
All the
Sometimes
time.
I'm just watching a channel. I'm not in the chat. I'm not in the panel. Any of us can do that. And you're sitting there saying, guys, you don't get it. You don't get what I'm doing here. Just watch. Just listen. I'm going to do my research live in front of everybody. You're going to be bored. You don't get what I'm doing here.
Yes, Tommy. And that's true, and it still continues.
Lindsey Smith,
and there's
I
only
know
certain
you're interested
information
in these
that I can
Chris
get out.
Strokes I can't even talk to the chat. Lindsey Smith,
I can't even talk to this chat about my fucking cock.
Chris Strokes
This is such a bad thing.
But
this is such a. How dare you interrupt me? Real great look, Tommy. Real great look. That's a great look on you, bud. Keep it up. You know so much more than me.
Well, you look like a virgin because Lindsey Smith, the first time she ever encountered me on channel, she was in the chat saying, hey,
now remember, you don't aim a gun at a man unless you intend to shoot him. And you don't shoot a man unless you intend to kill him.
I'm not trying to
No warning shots.
I'm trying to say you're insulting me when I bring my problem
No warning shots. Warning shots are bullshit. You shoot to kill, or you don't shoot at all.
6 million telegrams were received at the White House. The people spoke. The people won. It was a radiant eruption of democracy. But I think that was it, fellas. That sort of thing is not likely to happen again. Because at the bottom of all our terrified souls, we know that democracy is a dying giant, a sick, dying, decaying political concept writhing in its final pain. I don't mean that the United States is finished as a world power. The United States is the richest, the most powerful, the most advanced country in the world, light years ahead of any other country. And I don't mean the communists are going to take over the world, because the communists are deader than we are. What is finished? The idea that this great country is dedicated to the freedom and flourishing of every individual in it. It's the individual that's finished. It's the single solitary human being that's finished. It's every single one of you out there. Because this is no longer a nation of independent individuals. It's a nation of some 200-odd million transistorized, deodorized, whiter than white, steel-belted bodies, totally unnecessary as human beings, and as replaceable as pieces of rock. Time has come to say, is dehumanization such a bad word? Good or bad, that's what is so. The whole world is becoming human, creatures that look human but aren't. The whole world, not just us, we're just the most advanced country, so we're getting there first.
listen. But they won't.
Are you playing music right now? It's fucking bullshit if you're playing music right now.
Also on the outs with me. Don't give me that Tommy is still talking shit. This is how Benton goes to the store. This is how Benton goes to the bathroom. Are you new, bro?
You got a lot of issues with a lot of people, Tommy. It seems to be sort of a pattern.
No, that implies that I have some kind of personal issues. My issue with people
Oh, you certainly
like
have personal
you,
issues. I agree with that.
No, I
100%.
don't have personal issues. I have truth issues. I have factual issues. I have dick between the legs, stand-up man issues with people.
I know you
and
have
you're one
issues.
of them.
Dude.
You just
Obviously,
talk
you
over
have
me.
fact issues. I agree.
No, I have an issue with you thinking you have facts. I do have facts. The world is a
Okay.
globe. That's a fact.
Yeah.
See, you got nothing. That's you trying to do a thing and trailing off because you got wrecked like a little boy. And London Man's
No,
the
it's
same
not,
way.
Tommy.
Yes, it is.
It's
and
me
whenever you
staring
say
at
you don't
other
need,
shit on my
whenever you
computer 'cause I
say
gotta
you
get
don't
work
need to
done,
show receipts,
I do things for a
this is
living.
why you have to show receipts. This is why receipts matter. It's why JG stands with you on we don't need
You
receipts.
don't have to
we
show
can just
receipts,
say.
but I do. Is that what you're saying?
I
'Cause you
do
make more
show
claims.
receipts. I just haven't
No,
shown
you
your
don't.
receipts.
No, you don't.
Okay, did I not show receipts on Cynthia?
Dude, you're expecting me to show receipts right now when you're not.
No, not
going
right
to.
now. Make your production. Because
Dude,
just like
you,
with
how
Carl,
many fucking dude? If I had every claim you make against me, if I had to fucking find receipts, I would have a fucking warehouse. It'd be insane.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna hurt you. That's
so
a great.
You don't
what is
have
that?
to show receipts for every claim you make. One only has to show. Like with Cynthia, did you see my Cynthia receipts? I'm not gonna show receipts on every claim she makes. I showed she's a goddamn liar. I showed footage of her saying I went on Wizard's panel and told a lie. And then I showed her showing, and then I showed her telling lies about me, and she still has the nerve to show her fucking face around here.
I believe that you said earlier you had receipts for me today.
No, I didn't say today. I said if you want me to show my receipts, I'll get back on that. Because what I did say today is that Sweet Beats thing that Spoon fucking probably subbed to me over. That was just me thinking maybe I'm a little too hard on Truther Cobb. I'll just make this video fun, but it'll still kind of showcase his loop of it's all tied together. Everything's tied together. I'm not saying your name, Illumitami. Did you get that part? That you said you're not saying my name as you say my name? Did you get it? Did you get it, guys? Did you get it?
Great, Tommy. That's great.
Okay, condescending. Yeah, just pass it off like it's nothing. That's why
It is
you don't
nothing.
know how to
It's
show receipts.
absolutely nothing.
No, not
It's
now
just a
that you're
small
now
fucking
that you're
issue
saying
that
your
you're
channel's
nitpicking.
not a thing.
Tommy, years, buddy, years.
What do you
Catch up.
got? Because if you got years of this lore, I don't see you doing anything with it.
I do what I want when I can.
That doesn't mean it's truth or valid. And you call yourself Truth or Cop.
But you're saying shit about your channel's done and shit.
Don't
I'm
worry
I'm
about
not
what I
screaming
say
right
as
now.
much as what you say. What you don't.
And I just brought up a fucking point that I'm looking at in the background. Dude, you have no
Right,
idea
but you
the
left
real
a lot
life
hanging.
issues that encounter
You left
with the
whenever we
information.
were trying to have a back and forth on this very panel. You left a whole lot hanging. It doesn't build any credibility.
I'm here right now. I don't care about credibility.
Yeah, you're here right now, and you're still clouding any kind of getting somewhere. You're clouding it because you know you ain't got shit. And if you ain't got shit, all you gotta do is
I'm not
sit
the
the
one
fuck down and
claiming
shut
to
the
have
fuck up.
anything. You are. You're making claims against me all the time. I don't make claims against you other than ask you why the fuck is there a PDF logo in your fucking avatar when there is.
Right, and that's part of your next hit piece is when I show that it wasn't as casual as you're sitting here trying to say.
You can cut it that way, I'm sure. You can cut out the first question I asked.
Okay, let me reply. This is where you're getting me pissed. This is what I got. Shut the fuck up for a second and wait your turn.
I gotta stop because he's mad.
Yeah, I am mad. I'm about to tell you why I'm mad, and I'm also going to tell you why you're bullshitting and why I'm mad. when you say I'll just cut it up, I have pointed out, as I did with Carl, no matter what Carl says, this is why he only has his bullshit posted the Nazi video up on BitChute.
He got a strike.
Don't fucking talk over me.
Then don't make false claims.
This is bigger than you.
You're
now
making
that
false
is
claims.
Backstage him, please. 'Cause it's not
Backstage, I'm gonna go. I gotta go anyhow. But Tommy, you just make false claims left
Then
and
go.
right.
I don't make
I'm
false
going to
claims.
address
I've
it when I'm on
pointed out
panel
the
again.
difference in a comedy video, and I make it very apparent. If you're watching a comedy video that's ridiculously over the top, like Paul saying if he wants to suck his own dick, he doesn't need us here. Is he missing something? That's obviously cut up and over the top. If I'm showing them receipts, I'll show it as the person. It's only cut for time or to show that lie and its association to the truth, and you don't even get that. I think you're kind of a stupid dude.
I don't care what you think.
It's not about what I think. That's my stance here. I'm not playing games with my opinion. I'm not up here fighting you on my opinion. I walk in truth, truther cop, hypocrite name. I walk in truth, and when I'm found to be wrong, I correct that. You know when the last time that was? When I said Paul was recycling people, and I had one of those bearded guys come to me himself, say I'm not that other bearded guy. Go find that video now, because it's not up.
Anyhow, I'm suspicious that anyone makes a lot of claims.
Fuck off,
about
weeb.
themselves.
You ain't shit in this community, and I'm gonna make sure it stays that way. You can chat.
Okay,
you can
bud.
destroy it the fuck up. Your channel is no longer any kind of credible, any kind of effort. Your words, you sat here talking about that you're not.
And you pretend like you have the credibility to achieve that.
I
Good
do.
day, sir.
You sound like your daddy saying I have no credibility. Fucking faggot weed. God, guys, anger is not a sin. I mean, Jesus got angry. Jesus didn't meet every need that was requested of him in that 33 years. And you saw what happened to Flow State when he came at me saying I'm not as Christian as his atheist ass. Come at me, guys. I'm Tom unscathed. Nobody has beat me because I've only stood on truth. And if I haven't won yet, then they've either disappeared or it's an ongoing process. But as many of you as I can remember, Dean Kendall, you won't carry any validity. Squirrel Sniper won't carry validity. I see you guys backing up London Boy, just like Tony, TT Boy, and Tits McGee, just getting in where you can get in with your bullshit. Yeah, you guys are grouping up as friends. But where's my friends who agree with me? That's why me and Benton aren't culted up to anyone. Me and Benton align because we're being stand-up dudes. I've had problems with Benton. He's had problems with me. We can do the thing I tried to do with Truther Cop. We can succeed where Truther Cop's spoiled weeb ass cannot succeed. And I am doing my version of Benton, what Benton does that is not a Benton thing, it's just a thing of a guy ranting his monologue. I could try and be in Benton, like, me and Aluma Tommy align, sir. We align on the truth and our seeking of truth, sir. And when Truther Cop goes down in the chat like a broken hoe to say I'm false claiming all that shit, I went to the chat to address the chat and Benton, because I know Benton's watching the chat. Truther Cop goes down there to keep doing what he can't stay up here and do. I'm not nonstop. I stopped every time you interrupted me. Stopped every time it was your turn. Oh, and there's London with the LOL. Because London would laugh as I ripped Tony the same way that his daddy would laugh as I'd rip fucking Wizard. And London definitely was feeling me on that. I'm glad you dropped the Tits McGee. But as soon as London's pressed for support and people, he brings that Tits McGee right back. I'll tell you what, 313, sound off if you're here. I bet you're still here, 313. Peace to you, 313. Sound off so I know you're still here to hear this. Well, 313 might be making her rounds to other streams, and she doesn't do it with multiple windows like Candace does. Oh, there you are. And I'm not really busting on Candace for the multiple windows of streams. The same way I say anybody can time travel like me, and Truther Cop doesn't bother to do this before he interviews people. So when he interviewed Lift the Veil's giving him like these hook eyes, these like, you want to talk about that? That was like last year. I don't even want to talk about that. Truther Cop, you look stupid. No, London, neither you or Dino deal in facts. All right? Because I can deal in facts and I'm honorable is why I brought my problem with you, which was your problem with me. I brought it to your channel. I spoke to you civilly, and you had to backstage me. And I said, okay, if you got to backstage me, you got to kick me from this backstage. And if my metaversal main bitch hadn't fucking hit me up for a phone call, I would have sat there till your stream ended or until you did it. That's your dishonor. And I've explained these rules to you that man did not write. I've explained you those in private, in emails, and the fact you'd still vulgarly go against it in public to just be, where's my friends who agree with me? You can't recover, dude. You're down to like, yeah, as you're online and people are looking for what you're up to and until somebody else more interesting is online, yeah, you can hit 30, 35 viewers, but you've been maintaining that 20-something steady, and that's down. And I got no problem pointing that out because I supported you when you're right. I supported you and Z on the Paul pull-up stuff, but you can't come to no pull-up, can you? Because you're a little bitch. And anytime you want to talk about that, you're a street gangster and we're not, oh, I got those receipts, faggot. I can battle on that because you're not street gangster, London. And I know the UK does throw down. I know that with no triggers to pull, or not as many triggers to pull, they do that Mr. Stabby business. And I prefer triggers to stabby business. These left-wingers don't realize they hate guns. They don't realize the task it is to cleave a sharp object through another man, and sometimes even delete that man that way. Tammy is my ex-sister-in-law's name, Kimba, and the reason all the Tammy stuff doesn't bother me is, number one, anytime I show up with the trans filter, I call myself Trammy. So Tammy doesn't bother me. And the other reason it doesn't bother me is because when I was a kid and I had a sister-in-law named Tammy, and I'm trying to sneak them Christmas gift peeks, I'm trying to peel that tape just ever so slightly, don't want to get caught for checking them Christmas gifts. Oh, why would I want this? I don't want this. That's because my mom writes Tammy, and sometimes you can't even see the A, like line for the A. I think it says Tommy. I'm trying to peek on gifts that aren't for me. It is what it is. Don't love me, Trace B. Love the truth, and you'll love me in conjunction with that. I always told London Man, you ain't gotta align with me. Just live the able words. Conduct your channel off those able words and the couple words that you can't put able at the end of, and you'll naturally have my support. You'll naturally have my alignment. And guess what he doesn't have anymore? Not that. And he even has my opposition, just like Truther Cop. And you know I'm winning because all he has is LOL and Zoomer hieroglyphics. And whenever he couldn't get any on Benton, he was scared to come up on Benton. Then he got ballsy when I was on Z. Oh, Z will support me with the mod god, and he's right, he will. But he still ran from Z, didn't he? He sure did. So, guys, hate me. Fucking don't let me get monetized. Fucking go against me, and when I'm gone, you'll just hate this community more. You'll have to resort to these fucking losers. This is the process. This is the evolution of finding out who's gonna be the legit, who's gonna be stand-up, and you get the Woodstock experience of watching that process, partaking in that process, and when the ashes settle, we'll see what phoenixes rise from that. Aphrodite, 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 the goddess of love. Watch for future in production. Actually, betting it's almost done. But the only thing that's going to take longer, I really think I should tie it into the Truth or Naughty trailer, because you know my style. That trailer is actually episode 1, but it's also the trailer. So I think I gotta turn this Aphrodite anime team up into the next episode of that, because I haven't been dropping any more episodes of it, because that is one of the most difficult, longest, the same way that the Member Berries has not happened yet. Because, oh my god, it's so hard. Like, with the editing software, you're pushing it to the limits, because the Member Berries has no videos. It's all the application working and doing its thing. It's like I gotta post the pictures up, I gotta make the pictures move like South Park. It's all the work. It can't leave the work to the video I've uploaded to it. It's just the application burning and working, and it's so tedious. It's like being a fucking animation artist on a computer without ever having any training in it. But come on back up, Benton. I'm gonna either pass it off or help you with some closing. Sorry I missed the intro. Yeah, if you come back up, let's have that conversation I wanted to have about why I failed you, why I didn't live up to my word, why, as my Black Jesus would say, he made a promise to me, I did not fulfill that promise, and now I'm angry at him because he made a promise to me. Shout to that homeless black creature. I hope I can meet him one day. I can't really travel like the Jews for 40 years right now, but it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be as this economic fucking structure collapses worldwide. They're doing it to us one at a time to go under the radar, and not like when people are calling me out like, oh, he was totally wrong about that hack on the financial system. He was wrong about stuff going to zero and collapsing. Nope, haven't been yet. And that's another way I could show EBT up, because I got his receipts of like calling me out when I am not around to reply. It very much happened. They're just not making it noticeable. Those institutions got hacked, y'all. It just did. I think you all were expecting dogs and cats lying in the street, pandemonium. Like, no, they're doing their best to make all this not go to chaos till they want it to chaos. But Benton, I told you last night in an email, I will set my alarm for 7, and I'll be there after a dog shit and coffee's made. And I woke up at 9 something. My phone is telling me you missed your alarm, faggot. And that was because yesterday I got this computer to try.
Mic check.
I went to the... Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Would you like to cue in something?
I had some... It doesn't even matter, but yeah, it's working now.
Yeah, so yesterday I was shooting the shit a little with Ian on We Are Awake, trying to rectify safe there. In the pre-time, me and Ian were mostly all around the post, and he's coming back on some different tips, and taking him as some different tips. Even where I can still argue with him, I see his willingness to community, and like you, I'm down with that if we do it right, and it'll still have the opposition without all the super top aspects. So I told him, yeah, I just wanted to hit you up for a minute. I gotta go 3 miles to this fucking phone store, unless anybody knows how to crack a fucking Android. And 313 had said, hey, talk to Steve. I'm thinking Steve knows something. I should have known better. Steve's like, yeah, you just want to hold the up button and that power button, it'll factory reset. I'm like, you fucking jarhead fool. Of course I know that. I've gone deeper than that, because YouTube will take you deeper than that. But when you factory reset with all these computer securities and stuff, they know people steal phones and steal tablets. If it was as simple as just factory reset, we'd all have a lot more stuff stolen. No, it's still passworded, and the guy has it. He should be texting me anytime today to tell me if he can break it or not. But 3 miles to the store, 3 miles back, 6 miles round trip. And the way there, I was like burning it to make sure he had time to fix stuff if he needed time. We were hoofing it double time military style, and my dog loves that. On the way back, I'm trying to slow him down because my sciatic's starting to be stressed, worked up. My bad skater ankles trying to hold up. So that was a 6 mile roundabout hoof. I guarantee you, Paul Enslaved, never could have made that / kept up with me. And it was good to know I can still accomplish that if I have to be hoofing it out of Denver randomly on short notice with a backpack of extremities to maintain. But that's what also gave me that sleep past an alarm, because I'm a person that, like, an alarm always wakes me up unless I'm comatose, zonked out. Because, like, I think it was 2 nights ago, I did the all-nighter that you were aware of. Whenever you were like, oh, I forgot you'd been up all night, go ahead and sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was half recovered from that. Did the double time 6 mile round trip. I was not waking up from my alarm. Probably the fan sound helped, but I don't want you to think I fleeced out on you over that.
Oh no,
Like,
I wasn't worried about it.
well, I wanted to make sure you knew, because we're stand-up guys, and it's a good example of my battle with Truther Cop here today to show, like, I don't know, it's up to the listeners to see it, but that dude's on some bullshit tip. It's why he's so aligned with Destroyer and other people on bullshit tips.
Well, my understanding was you would make it if you could, and also since our sleep schedules are different, I mean, we had a big window of time where we weren't able to communicate or reassess or whatever, so it's all good.
Yeah, and that's why I struggle with both appearing with you and Z, because you guys are on them real meth hours. I know you guys aren't on meth, but that's what I'd call, like, they're on those rotating third shift hours, or them real meth hours.
Yeah, my meth is I go to sleep at like 4:30 p.m., so I'm wide awake by midnight. I love it.
Yeah, and I've been on all those rotations. Like I said, when I worked for Kraft and made Capri Sun, their low-key strategy is to keep people from making it to retirement benefits. You're spending 20 years rotating for a week of first shift, a week of second shift, a week of third shift, and you can't get your what's it called, the
that's the worst
schedule. I want to say acreatic. It's some kind of your day and night schedule. That doesn't like it when you're rotating that every week.
Well, that's what I say about
and Dean Kendall.
Go ahead. Well, I was just going to say that's what
he's not worth it.
That's what I say about this truck driving leveled up my sleep abilities because of what you just mentioned.
Right, and it is a skill, because there's videos you can look up where military guys are like, "This is how the military falls asleep in like 3 minutes," but it's the military is detrimental to you. Like the calisthenics, a lot of the stuff they do for getting hard, it's still not longevity good for you, because the military low-key knows we love active duty. The government despises veterans. I mean, they go through the process. They have the Veterans Day. They do the grave of the unknown soldier, all that jazz. But Dean Kendall, you're just talking that unslaved shit. What did I use that's yours, Paul Enslaved? Come on, Dean Unslaved. Chat real quick what you think is yours. I'll tell you you're wrong, and I'll go back to ignoring you because you're London boy shit to me. What's the matter, London boy? Got your tongue? Fucking type it, bitch. I don't see a lot of LOLs and Zoomer hieroglyphics. Don't type feelers. Tell me what you think is yours. The same way you're wrong about the shape of your planet, I'll tell you why it's not yours. Are you pressed to wrap up, Benton?
Yeah, we're going to wrap pretty soon.
All right. Fuck Dean Kendall. Fuck London, man. So, you know the mistake I made and why, so we're cool. Just how you want to wrap this up? You got anything else for me?
No, I'm all good.
Yeah. And people just need to know. No, London man, this is why you're London boy. And this isn't for you, you punk bitch N-word. Everyone's watching you not make a stance while they watched you go to your house and make a big liar stance. Because I didn't go channel to channel to talk shit about you. I went channel to channel to explain what that chat meant and how you don't understand the English language. And I know I can give you some leniency because in college we've learned some people don't read so good. Some people don't listen so good. And in this community, we see some people don't do either so good. And I think you're one of them. So when you were agreeing and aligning with me all this time, I think it was just over where's my friend who agrees with me. I think by phonetically, we just aligned. I don't think you've ever been standing on the able words. Because now I see you going channel to channel that I always go to. I see you trying to maintain a foothold and a stance there. I don't see you standing on truth. I see you just trying to get in where you can get in. And sorry, not sorry, I'm already in on a lot of those. So have fun not showing up when I'm there, catching shit when you do, and never being able to panel up and stand on truth because you already fucked up on that. Like I'm not going to do the truther cop thing where he's got long time of clouded, foggy truth. We either straighten this out or we don't, and I'm stopping the brakes right there with you, London. You're never going to be back and forth with me until we square up this Tom's a racist PDF bullshit. You're just another snafu now. That's why you've got a regular 20-something instead of regular 30-something. It's because some people see it, and some people see that Yeti Dicks is bullshit. Like the first time I ever got banned from London's stream had nothing to do with PDF racist shit. It was, I got enough emails saying people don't like you, so don't come back. And I'm like, okay. And fucking his shit went back to a bunch of kids saying their dumb theories, not producing it as it's okay to talk about it if you say theories. They just say their dumb idea is what is. It's how I get the flat earthers on shit. What's scary factors? Fake ass thing. London, you fucked up. If you don't see it, I can't show you. I came to your place like a man. You couldn't have a man-on-man talk. You said I was wrong because I went and tried to correct to the truth because you wouldn't talk to me. So I went and did the best I can with you ignoring me. You think you're a man. No. You're being a fucking evasive bitch. You sat for multiple rebuttal, but this isn't feelers, London. I don't care that you're nothing to me. I'm speaking for, like, the community. I'm trying to inform them what happened. Because you're trying to inform them I'm a PDF racist. So why did you dub me the Hitler? If I'm racist, why would you have the balls to friend up and say I'm your Hitler? You don't make sense, dude. And you know I got them receipts. I do give you the same respect I gave Z. At least you left all your fumbles and fouls and misses posted. Props on you for that. It's how I knew to keep track of Hoax Wars. Once I was aligned with Hoax Wars, seeing that he'd leave stream after stream taken down, at first I thought maybe it was to keep that scarcity desirable, like, oh, you can't rewatch it, you gotta catch it live. No, he doesn't. I think he knows he's on some bullshit. Dean, the community is not laughing at me. The community is cash apping me now. And I haven't really pushed for it. The people that get it are getting it. The people that don't get it are gonna look stupid standing on what they're standing on. Dean, you're only supported in London Man where it's like TT can say his shit, London Man can say his shit, and that's your channel. You can. Good luck being credible off of it. No, don't let me keep going, London. Come the fuck up here the next time we're not wrapping up. Truther Cop came up. London Man, keep it simple. Whenever I went to your house, and I'm gonna play it, oh, God knows I think you're gonna see yourself any day now and start taking shit down a la Bex. But I came to your house and put the truth to you, and the more you didn't have anywhere to go, the more you started clouding it, truther copping it, throwing shit in between, like, no, it was this. It was this. We all know what it is. You think I said a thing I didn't really say. And when I proved that, you start throwing more shit. Oh, I can't get in on this motherfucker. I can't have a word with this motherfucker. I can't have a back and forth. Except all you've done is that. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you weak boys, sick of you weak people fucking lying about people, standing on it, and then saying, where's everybody that agrees with that? And that's fine, because I can see who all the fake people are as you group up. Just like me and Venus were watching fucking Moose, Christos, OTW, and JG. They all grouped up together to talk their shit. Oh, and Snafu. Snafu was there. They all grouped up with OTW's Nothing channel to talk their bullshit, and I'll give it to JG. He was the only one there going, well, Snafu, Tom does a thing I talk shit on. He's not on meth. He says he's not on meth. I believe he's not on meth. London has said he believes I'm not on meth. And thank you for that when you said it, y'all. But those guys are all still on some bullshit. The only thing they were missing was the London and the fucking liar crew. The feels belief. Like, if you want to talk feelers, London, that's Tony. Tony goes off his feelers. And I've got Tony on so many loops and receipts. Now you've gotten in the way of me ever caring to get him, unless he just gets tied into yours, because it's all being done on your channel. So I don't not live up to my claims and hit pieces. Y'all just give me more on my plate than I can keep up with. So I'm trying to prioritize it on who's still talking shit and who wants it the most. Yes, thank you, London. Thank you for spamming LOL, Feelers LOL, and Zoomer hieroglyphics. It's what credibility is based on, is it not? Like when they have congressional trials of wrongs and vote counts and presidential shit, they're back and forth. Feelers, LOL, gavel. No, I'm not emo. I scare the emo kids if I go by Hot Topic to get a sweet patch or something for this badass fucking vest. London, I'm not emo. In America, emos are pussies. That's you. You're a fucking pussy. Like, you're a fucking pussy because you talk a lot of PDF racist shit. Don't come do it to a man's face. And I swear to God, if you were American, I would have had your jaw by now. You're a bitch, and you've shown it. And now it's just a matter of time till the community sees that. Granted, it takes you to be a bitch to more than one person. They start coming around. But you're just another fail, London. You're a liar. You're not credible. You're Yeti dicks. I didn't appreciate when Paul said Yeti dicks when he was trying to line with you. When he was trying to do the black man we're the same, don't you see? He played that shit with you. Now just chat us one thing, London. The O's and LOL don't matter. You can't add more lows for it to matter. Well, yeah, London, your jaw. Because you say you're gangster and I'm not, right? Text a yes or no. You say you're gangster. You say all these people are fake gangster except you. Is that not correct? I'll wait, like I waited for Dean's fucking bullshit. Go ahead and chat it, yes or no, London. You say we're all fake gangster, but you're the real gangster. It doesn't matter. I already have them receipts. See, it doesn't matter, London. It's just a matter of time till I show them. And once again, the number of on, you're saying, or no, that's not roll on floor. That's laughing out loud. You're just saying, oh, I'm laughing out loud. It's like you used the speak and spell wrong, faggot. If I wasn't on Benton's channel, I'd just full on use the word, because I'm not racist. But since you're going to call me racist, and I don't want you to be a liar all the time, I might be down to call you an N-word to your face. Because you're acting like an N-word. You're acting like a bitch N-word. That's a term in America, is bitch niggas. You're acting like one. He is beta, Lindsay. He's been beta. And I think he was beta even when I supported him. Like I said, he just phonetically was lined up with the right thing. I didn't know he wasn't acting the right thing. He was just along with it because we were on the same path. And then when the right thing takes an intersection, he didn't get on that ramp. He kept going on his bullshit. Yeah, and he'll keep looping. I'll keep repeating his folly, and everybody will catch on. Yes, Benton, I know I'm dragging it out, but that motherfucker's coming at me in the chat instead of to my face where I gave him the chance. And he says mod God is nothing. No, it's very much a thing, and he proved that it's a thing. I wasn't cussing at you. I wasn't spurging. I wasn't over talking you. Yeah, you're out because you're running. And you're the only one that has to get ready for your stream. A lot of names you see in this stream, except for Dean, probably not going to be there. And I know I'm not going to be, because I've already got the receipts I need. I don't care to hear if you're still running your mouth, because you ain't shit to me now, London. And you even restrained me when I showed up to back up you and Z in a better way than you knew what to do with it. You fucked it up. You had us tripping over each other because it's got to be about you. Whenever you say all that shit, like, do you see how they come to me though? Do you see how they come to me? It's not about you. You're not some god among us. You're being a Jack Talcott. Why won't people listen to my truth? I'm Jack Talcott. Everybody that says, yeah, fuck Paul, it's about me, you all fail. I'm saying fuck Paul, everybody get on board with truth, because I'm equal. I'm just doing a thing better than a thing that you guys could do. So kick rocks, London, because you ain't kicking nothing. And if you were in this country, you'd be kicking and screaming to come against me and say fucking racist pedo. God, I'm still waiting for as close as Snafu claims he is to Denver. He don't want to come to Denver, not where I am. I'd be hard pressed not to live up to that threat I've very much made to him. But now that Venus has it on that legality tip, if Snafu can see some fines, jail, or just death by whatever he keeps going to the hospital from, I'll forgive him. But until he gets some kind of repercussion, and I'm not the true one judge, I can wait to watch for them Godsmacks. I'll never align with Snafu. I couldn't stand him when he said I was being cool that day on this very panel. I'm gonna forthwith, with no explanation, just drop out and let Benton close out. But if I'm coming for y'all, I'm coming. I've never failed on my promises or given up, and if I fail on a promise, I'll come to Benton or whoever and explain, like you saw. But if I said I'm coming for you, and you stay in this community, I'm still coming. Clean up your shit, and forthwith with no explanation.
Appreciate you, Tom. Illumitami, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to The Machine Lies. Drew World Order was here briefly. Mr. Pie. Void. And Truth or Cop. Thanks for watching and listening. Bye.